I think we're live. Are we live, everybody? Yes, we are. What is up, people of the internet? It is me, Real American, back again with another stream, and that is right. We are back for the 2023 election night stream. I hope everyone's having a phenomenal day, night, afternoon, midnight, wherever you are in the world. I'm certainly having a great day myself. And everybody, here we are. This is the first general election night since 2022. Oh boy, we have a lot on our minds. But first, let's start with everybody who's here. Mr. Yeet.
Hello.
He's somehow here. Mr.
I have
James.
like 20 tabs open.
Hi.
This.
And I think
I have so many tabs open too.
Trump 2024 enjoyer, I think.
Hi.
Yeah. So there's 4 of us. There's one other guy in chat just listening, but there's 200 people watching the stream already. Oh dear Lord. I hope everyone enjoys this election night stream. Kentucky polls close in like 2 minutes. Now, before we continue with today's video, or today's stream, I should say, smash the like button down below, subscribe, share with your friends, hit that little bell, follow the social media accounts in the description down below, and of course, join the channel today. Guys, just for $1 a month, you could join Real American. This is the best way to support the daily content that we all know and love. So I hope and recommend you join the channel today. And like usual, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, whatever that you want for sure answered, the best way is to send a super chat via, well, the chat. Again, I'll try to read through the chat, but if you want to support the channel, want your questions for sure answered, send super chats away. I'll read chat, but you get the point. Alright. Enough promotion stuff. Let's talk about the elections that are happening tonight. First up, we got half of Kentucky closing, right? Half of it?
Yeah, the eastern part, which is most of the state.
We're going to know right away if Cameron has a chance. The big county to watch out for is Madison and I believe it's Scott, right? What's the one that... Yeah, Scott.
Madison is definitely the biggest county to look at.
Yeah, so these are 2 suburbs of Lexington. If Cameron is doing good in these counties, he has a shot. If he's getting crushed, well, good luck with that one. Of course, we got Virginia, which polls close at like, what is it, 7 p.m. Eastern, I believe, or 7:30? All right.
I have no clue. I'm still organizing my
7
tabs.
p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, it's...
All right. What's your gut telling you about tonight? My gut says we're either going to get crushed or we're going to have a landslide, but I think we're going to get crushed. Be prepared for disappointment. Well, I kind of accept that we may not do good tonight, so, let's hope we do better than expected, but I think we'll win something, but...
I hope we lose the Virginia State House and Senate.
Bro, get out of here with that.
If we lose everything else, then I actually agree with him.
Zeppelin LZ99 for 2. Here's what's happening in Pennsylvania. Yeah, apparently, like, something with voter machines. We're not going to get into that, but...
Free and fair election.
Apparently, they had a switch from it. And, polls have just closed in the state of... or the Commonwealth of Kentucky. Here we go.
It's going to take, like, 10 minutes before
the
first county comes in.
Let's see, you're doomed already? No, I'm just saying, like, be prepared for the worst. You know, so that means if we do better, you can have some hopium.
True. I expect them to fortify every race.
Oh, stop with that. Stop him. Don't say that here. General Hydra for 5. Hello, Real American. I'm grateful I'm here, and I hope this election night is going to be great for the Make America Great Again and America First movement. Hope so, too. Ben Cynics for 5. What about Elliott? Went Bashir 59 of 38 and went to Trump 75-24.
Cameron's probably not winning Elliott.
Represents cold country very well. If Cameron comes close to winning that county, it's a really good night for him.
Bashir has to win Elliott.
If he loses it, well, adios.
If he loses it, the race is over.
It's Jover.
Yeah, that's a really important county.
Don't get your expectations up. Exactly. Just say, okay, we don't know, but not looking good right now.
I'm expecting like Bashir +1. I could see him winning.
Let's see here. How is Durr doing? I have no clue. In New Jersey? Just gotta see.
I have a very bad feeling about Ed Durr. I have a feeling they
Apparently, he's
threw
like in a
shit ton of
Biden
money at
district, I
him.
think, right?
No, it's a Trump district by like a few points.
Well, we just got to see what happens. Let's see here. Very charitable take. Well, I'm just saying, don't get overhyped like we did last year, because that just leads to disappointment. So, Rap, would Glenn Young could run for president? He's not going to this year. I don't care what Laura Loomer says. He's not.
Isn't it even like not possible to file for president anymore?
I think so.
Like, I think it's already the deadline's already passed.
Adrian Augustin for 14 czar. I don't know what that is. Probably stacks for big victories tonight. Well, for Democrats, maybe. For Republicans, I don't know about that one. Optic Big Evil for 5. So what's next if Republicans get crushed tonight? Like, where do they go next? Blow up the party. Rebuild it from the ground up if we get blown out tonight.
Also, czar is a South African brand.
South Africa? Okay. I thought it was South Africa, but I didn't know. All right. So just be doomed all night? No, I'm not saying doom. I'm just saying, like, we may lose. There's a good chance we do lose. Just be prepared for it. Don't be like we were last year, Democrats 3 years ago. Oh, Texas is gonna be safe Democrat. Ben Sinnix for 2. Will mail-ins drop first? In Kentucky, yes. It's gonna be early votes right away.
Kentucky will count early votes first, and it'll be the eastern part of the state closing first.
So it's gonna be this part of the state, which, look at this map, all right? Back in 2019, a lot of blue here. 2020, Trump won it all. So if Cameron's winning some of these counties that Beshear won, that's a good sign for him. General Hydra for 2. Who is running for Kentucky governor election? Attorney General Cameron and Governor Andy Beshear. So, apparently NBC has results. Is that true?
I'll check.
Everybody go check NBC.
They do. They have Elliott County 51-48 for Beshear.
What?
It's over.
Oh wait, no, that's Menifee.
Okay.
I read it wrong. It's Menifee.
Where's
it's
Menifee?
If that were Elliott
it's,
County, then I think
it's like 2 counties over from Elliott.
All right,
It just
it's in
kinda looks
Laurel
like Elliott
County's in on New York Times.
Where?
61 to 39 on New York Times.
Laurel.
Laurel
And how much
County.
to go?
61 to 39 for Cameron with 20% in.
I think that's 71% here. But I think this is early vote, right?
It should be.
Yeah,
early
I think
vote.
it is. Yeah.
If it's early vote, okay.
It says 20. It says 20% of the vote.
That
so
might be
I
a
didn't
good
really-
thing. If that's true, if it's early vote, it's only 20% of the vote.
Does somebody have access to the Wayback Machine on the midterms when the first results were coming in for Rand Paul?
Yeah, because we go check that. Sam Hansen for 5. What do you think is the biggest cause of our election drought? I'm also curious to hear what James thinks. I think it's just the party sucks at messaging. They can't get Trump voters out. But James, what do you think? Like, why do you think Republicans suck right now?
I mean, it might just be. I think a lot. I mean, I think Republicans are also dealing with like a lot more factionalism than Democrats are. Because like even with the Democrats having like, the Democrats seem a lot more united than Republicans right now. Like that's something I've noticed is that.
Yeah.
I think Republicans are
I
a lot
agree.
more internally divided.
I mean, you got like 15 factions within GOP.
I think
and they're
that
all
we're
fighting
doing.
each other.
Yeah. I think that we're doing worse because of a realignment that's occurred where people who participate more in politics are starting to lean more towards the Democrats, while people who are less attentive towards politics lean towards Republicans.
Let's see here. Stricter stink or what of wherever for $1. Thank you very much, good sir. But people are saying that Paul was losing this county on election night.
Laurel County voted for Bevin by around 44.5 points.
But people are saying like at the early vote he was losing it. Rand Paul. I don't know about that one. Okay. Casey County, about 1%. It's 1% the vote, chat. I don't think we're going to get much out of that. But how much do you
Decision Desk has Johnson County with 54-45 for Cameron.
Ooh, hold on. Johnson, wasn't that a...
It's like
61%
all
for
the way
Bevin.
in. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 21% in, so
'Cause
probably
remember,
early vote.
Chat, this is early vote. I'm not trying to cope. I'm just saying I believe this is early vote.
Yeah, and New York Times says Casey County, but it's only 1%.
Yeah,
in,
I'm
so.
just saying ignore Casey for now. It's like 1%. Again,
Okay, so
I
anything
will
happened
point out
last
So,
couple of
with
minutes
that
or
early
what?
Paul
vote-
Casey dump.
it seems like early votes.
Cameron's only doing 6 worse than the Secretary of State candidate.
It seems
By
like the
such a
early.
small amount.
It seems like the early votes looking decent for Cameron so far, but these are deep red areas. So
Okay, give me a second. Let me start pulling up some files. We already have 20% in Laurel.
and that's early vote.
This is early vote, yes.
It's Cameron's already at 61%.
I thought Jefferson was dropping first. I thought that was the whole point of this.
Apparently it was, but frickin' Jefferson, it's Louisville. What do you expect? Remember, Laurel County, Bevin got 71%. Okay. Let's see here. Again, we're comparing governor margins because that's what matters. Knox County's in at 12%. Cameron at 61% on decision desk. Bevin was at 65. Okay. Wait a minute.
What happened?
So far, the early vote, Cameron's only like a couple points behind Bevin in a lot of
That's
these areas.
early vote.
That's early vote.
This was expected. I don't think anybody really expects Bashir, assuming this is going to be a 2 or 3 point race in either direction. I don't think they really expected him to be matching his margins from 2019.
Only a couple points worse than Bevin.
Because-
the total vote.
Yeah, the total vote. This is with early, but yeah, I mean, his if he is going to win re-election tonight, it's going to be through a more suburban-heavy coalition rather than one in the coal fields.
Juverleski for 2. Why so many Republicans vote for Andy in Kentucky? Because a lot of them are former Dems. A lot of them are Democrats.
They are, yes. I don't really know what they see in him. Like, I don't really follow Kentucky politics too closely, but as far as I know, he's really not moderate in any way, shape, or form.
Who frickin' knows?
It's literally just his last name and Mullican.
Yeah, his last
Yes.
name. That's a big thing there. Aaron Erison for 20 Swedish currency, I believe. Yeah. To what extent can Israel divide the Dems? We
They're
gotta
not.
see.
Well, what's going to happen is they're going to choose Israel over Palestine just because their voter base is like the Arab vote and the progressive vote is not nearly worth the establishment Democrats who still support Israel. I think this is all kind of overblown. I don't think it's gonna change much at the end of the day. Because the only state it could really affect is Michigan, and even then, it's like
I would say Michigan, Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania's a Jewish population.
I think the Israel stuff will help Trump in New York.
Oh, I think it will. I think it does benefit Trump, but I don't know.
Well, here's the thing: like, how much more can Trump really get? He got most of the rabbi endorsements in 2020. I guess he's just pulling a lot of what Zeldin got.
That's what I'm guessing. He gets a little bit of that.
Because he's probably going to win. What is that? Oh God, what's that county called in the very bottom of upstate New York? Rock something.
Rockland.
Rockland, yeah. That county moved right in 2016 to 2020. It kind of bucked the upstate trend of moving left. I think he wins
Stop
that
the count.
by quite a bit next year.
Stop the count in Kentucky. Stop the count. Stop it.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have a result out of, let's see, Johnson. Yeah, R plus 9, and that was Bevin plus 26. This is still early vote though, so we got
apparently it's early
grain of
vote
salt.
because it's only like you notice each of these counties is like 20 to 14%.
Yeah, I think they're just dropping their early ballots.
Well, that's what happens.
The problem is this early in person, early mail? Is this both?
I think this is both. I think it's what they do in Kentucky. Again,
So-
don't quote me on that, but if this is early total,
this is going to be close, I think.
that may change some things. This is early. I still think Bashir wins, but
Guys, big news. Leroy Robinson has won a second term for District 1 of the City Council of Indianapolis.
wow.
He was
ahead.
completely unopposed.
Well, yeah, CNN's slightly ahead, but I'm not really gonna. I like New York Times better. They get a better map.
Yeah, I do. As well.
When's the next poll closing for whatever state
I
it may
think
be?
is it Virginia? Yeah, it's Virginia. Virginia's
Uh,
next.
Let me check. Where is that?
I guess it would be the other half of Kentucky and Virginia.
Yeah. Oh no, isn't there
Ooh.
one? Isn't there one in 20 minutes?
Okay, we got a vote done from McCreary County. Bashir plus 19.
McCreary, where is that?
That's south of Whitley. It's on the south border. It's right over here. Where are you at? Yeah, Bevin won by 40 here. So that's a 50-point shift. Yeah, I think it's the early vote.
It's just a matter if this is mail-in or if this is early, like all together.
Okay, hold on. We
Yeah.
had a shift here. Wait, what? Hold on. The New York Times fixed something. Wait, what?
Laurel
just did
County's done
something.
18% reporting.
It's
It's just
70% Cameron.
R plus 38 compared to.
R plus 45.
Oh, we got a Bashir McCreary. 3% reporting. Bashir plus 20. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
If there's 130 votes reported
Okay,
so
hold
far.
on. What happened to Laurel? Cameron went up a lot in the Okay, wait a minute.
Whitley just
All right,
dropped.
and Laurel, compared to
mules
the
are
attorney
coming.
general, compared to the attorney general's race, he's doing 10 points worse there.
Oh, okay. We got something here. We might. Hold
Oh,
on.
no.
Sit back, everybody. Tighten up. If that's the case,
It might be Jover.
hold on.
Yeah, I have all of these races open for a reason.
If it's only 10% gap, and those Republicans, they win by, let's just say 50.
Secretary of State is R plus 56. There.
Okay.
What did Trump?
Cameron's 48.
What county is this? Whitley?
Laurel.
Trump won it by.
Laurel.
Laurel.
So around an 8 to 10 point difference compared to the other
Okay.
races.
Sit back,
Well, I mean,
everybody.
That's the thing. Cameron won by 15 points with the AG race. It just depends on how much the AG is winning by at this point.
I mean, if he's winning by, if he only does 10 points worse than the attorney general candidate, that may be a good sign for Cameron. I'm not saying it's 100%, but just.
Okay, Laurel. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah. R plus. No, which one's Laurel again? Oh, here it is. Okay.
Laurel is in South Central. Okay,
Yeah,
more
I got
votes
it
came
now.
in.
Trump plus 67.
Where the hell did the? Okay, whatever. They fixed it. Whatever.
Yeah, they increased.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, they put
Now
it-
they fixed it.
yeah,
Now it's back
for
to Cameron plus 22. It just
Yeah.
keeps going back
Over.
and forth.
So Virginia in 45 minutes, Ohio in an hour 15,
Um,
and then
on decision desk, yeah, there's a few more counties.
Yeah,
that-
we already
yeah.
said that, James. Get
Oh,
ahead
okay.
of the times.
No, it didn't show up. It just showed up for me.
For now,
Try to
we now
keep up.
see a 26 point difference.
oh man,
Ooh, that's not good then. For what position? All of them or one?
That's the attorney general.
Okay.
yeah, I was gonna say the AG race. We've got 48 versus 22, and 46 versus 65.
What about Pennsylvania? Polls close in Pennsylvania in like an hour. So, just gotta see what happens, chat. And there's 550 people watching.
This is really weird. The attorney general candidate is outperforming Trump. Obviously, there's almost no votes reporting, but that should be early vote in Casey County.
Bruh. Okay, what? Okay. Somebody explain what's going on here.
I'm trying to figure out why New York Times is like they're calling Cameron a Republican widely viewed as a rising star for the party. Like who is saying that? Who is
Kentucky.
calling Daniel Cameron a rising
Kentucky.
star for the party?
I mean, Kentucky is.
I guess. I mean, he doesn't lose badly in a Trump plus 25 state.
All right, nothing yet out of New York Times. Decision desk
got
is behind.
Henderson. Oh, never mind. There's
None
only
of these are
20
in the
votes.
important counties. We're looking for Madison.
Jefferson.
Jeff. Yeah, or I'll take even Lexington. I'll take.
I'll take freaking Franklin County at this
Yeah,
point.
take the boonies somewhere. I guess these are the boonies, but still. Saul Goodman called the race for Andy Bashir.
oh
Saul
God,
Goodman.
this is what we get.
All right. When will election day votes be counted? I'm assuming they're going to count like right after the rest state closes.
So, do we think Andy Bashir
hold on.
extends his margin
Whitley.
from 2019 in
Yeah.
Jefferson?
Whitley. Cameron plus 16. The same
Okay.
county with the Bevan by 37.
That's early. That's 22%. That's early
Yeah,
vote.
it's
Because
23.
what I understand, from the results we saw with like the early voting, it was 42% Republican, 51% Democratic. The rest were independent. That was early vote. That was
Okay.
not in person.
Let's see. Jefferson will beat Bashir. I don't know about that. Chat, I want him to, but I'm just trying to be realistic. Like, I don't know about that one. Okay, Taylor is in on decision desk. 24% in. Cameron plus 7.
What is?
Taylor. Bevan plus 25.
Hmm.
All right. Can we just get some election day votes already? It's all 20%. You notice that every single county it's 20%.
Taylor was
21,
Trump plus
14.
50. Okay.
So, let's see here. Oh, less than 1% of the vote is in. Yeah, it's so far nothing.
Are there any like legislature races at all? Like, I mean, I know Virginia and New Jersey, but in like Kentucky or anything?
Kentucky, they do their legislative elections on presidential years.
Oh, that's fucking.
In Whitley, Cameron's doing worse than the AG and Secretary of State by around like 30 points.
Oh boy.
Man, it might be Jover.
New York Times is Taylor County now.
Yep, I saw Taylor.
No, I know it was on Decision Desk. Yeah, it's on New York Times now. Yeah.
These election day votes must be big. They better be big for Cameron.
Yeah, this is proof. This is Andy Beshear will be winning re-election by 20 points now.
Real.
Changing my prediction as we speak.
Okay. Can we just
or Taylor's about 32 points.
Oh, Bath County's in. It's in Western Kentucky. Beshear plus 10. This is in cold country.
Cold country. Where are you seeing this?
Bath. Okay, this is big. Bath County, it's just a couple counties left of Elliott. It was Beshear plus 6 in 2019. It's Beshear plus 10 right now.
Early vote.
Early vote on Decision Desk.
Bath County, yeah. Trump plus 42.
Okay.
35% reporting. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so there's some interesting results so far. That's all I could say.
I think if Cameron wins Bath County...
I mean, that's like a 7-point shift. It's Jover. I wouldn't say that, but it's very early. We're back. Again, I'm just saying that's what they have in Decision Desk. So, Johnson County, Cameron plus 9. That's in Western Kentucky. I believe Johnson. Yeah, Bevin plus 26. This is what, let's see. He won by 6 in 2019. Yeah, so that's very fascinating. But I'm not going to say anything because maybe it's, one county. So, Sped Sports Network for 2. How much does tonight matter for 2024? Not really much. Because it's like, with the new coalitions and with 2022 or 2024 being a high turnout election, I don't know.
LaRue County, 2% reporting. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah. Cameron's underperformed Bevin by a ton right now. There's still a lot more to go through. But this is an early vote. Unless people are bullshitting about that. Kentucky counts early first.
It looks like early vote just based on the percentage of the vote that's getting counted.
I feel like either the AG and Secretary of State is going to be blood red, or Cameron might be already done.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't like. Did you talk about Washington County already?
Yeah, Washington County is D plus 3 right now. Back in 2019, Washington it was R plus 15. So it's like if these are early votes, I don't freaking know what to say.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean,
because only 30% of the vote.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not a lot to go off of yet. None of the big counties are in yet.
Yeah. So Beshear's still the favorite, so I'm not gonna make any. Oh, suddenly now Cameron's gonna pull off a 70-point victory.
Washington. Nope, we already talked about that.
Yep, already did.
Apparently, my DDHQ is just way the fuck behind because it's not even.
Mine was doing that like a couple minutes ago.
I like how New York Times only has 4 counties reported so far.
Yeah, they can't
get your shit together.
Yeah, I mean, come on. If these are early votes, Cameron probably wins. I wouldn't say that, but if these are early votes, Cameron might be, Beshear might be in trouble if it's earlies.
At this point, the only way Cameron's winning here is if the AG guy is going to be outperforming or going to be matching Trump 2020, which it's a possibility, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Stop the count. Yeah, Vince Dow. Hey. Yeah, go subscribe to him. Vince Dow's pretty cool. Let's see here. What is
Richard Barris saying? Oh, I should open his.
Yeah, go watch Barris' stream and see what happens. That's surely a good idea. Let's see. Compare an early vote to the final Bevin tally won't match up. That's what I'm saying. I can confirm, yes, these are earlies. Yeah, that's what we thought. So
Red Lion is saying I can confirm these are early votes. Thank you, Red Lion.
real. Let's see. Oh, what's Bear saying? Oh God, we have 600 people watching.
Like no tweets.
Yeah, if he's silent, we've got problems.
We
It's a
got
lot.
600 people watching. Smash the like button down below and subscribe. Also, join the channel. Nothing. Nothing, chat.
The auditor race is going quite well, apparently.
It's important not to do when Jefferson fight comes out. Well, yeah. I really want to see what, like, okay, what
Oh.
came in.
Casey County flipped on New York Times with 2%
Yeah,
of the
I'm
vote.
wondering, like, okay, where they get these numbers from sometimes. Let's see. Would you rather have a blue Kentucky and red Mississippi or red Kentucky and blue Mississippi? Blue Kentucky and red Mississippi, because Kentucky have a supermajority.
I was gonna say, say what you want about Presley or whatever, or like, Bashir, but Bashir is powerless. Presley is gonna have a veto that's actually gonna be effective.
Cole Langdon for 2. Thoughts on GOP future chances of Washington State? They could do better, but I don't think they're gonna, like, flip it anytime soon.
I think Dems hit their ceiling in 2020 in Washington. I don't think there's much room to grow from there.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, you really can't get much more out of King. It's just, and I think this weird Eastern Washington revolt kind of happened last year or 2020. I think it's probably done there.
Wasserman has called the Kentucky governor's race for Stacey Abrams. Real.
Oh God.
Stacey Abrams is the next governor of Kentucky. Okay. Seattle Sioux Blue. The most important one, in my opinion, is Madison. If Cameron wins that one, he's a good situation. But we're getting nothing except like 4 counties. I know it's early, but still.
Let's check in on.
We need more.
Let's see
we
what
need more
10 course
time.
says.
We need more.
I mean, we're almost 25 minutes in.
Votes for Montgomery. Bashir plus 39 or 38.
Lovely.
Yeah, 4%.
I refuse to look at anything less than for 15%. I won't even look at it. It's completely useless.
Oh, why do they wait? Oh yeah, 4%. Thank you.
Don't even release anything at that point. What are you doing?
Yeah, look at Decision Desk. Decision Desk crashes for me. I have it in the background, but it crashes for me every time I use it. Kentucky reports by precinct. Okay, so that's why it's going to take a bit longer. I think when the eastern or the western half reports, it'd be a lot faster. But who knows?
Oh, this is 100% early vote because the AG candidate is losing it by 12. Montgomery.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, chill.
Montgomery was Trump plus 42. So
Stacey couldn't make it to Georgia, so she went to Kentucky. Yeah, there's really 80 votes. Yeah, I mean, you can't make any assumptions. I mean, I don't freaking know what to say. It's 100% Jover. I wouldn't say that yet.
we're hearing reports of long lines in the Jackson metro area. Thank you, Brandon Presley.
Boy.
You also said the thing. If you're in line, stay in
Presley
line.
said the thing. Bashir said the thing also. So did Cameron.
So did Cameron. I think everybody. Listen, saying the thing is it's typical now. And if both candidates say it, it cancels each other out.
Yeah.
Tencor made the Pete Buttigieg joke.
Good lord.
Declares victory at the Kentucky
That meme
governor's
is so
race.
awful.
Frankfort, you have shocked the nation.
Yeah, how do you make any calls right now when it's freaking 1% the vote in?
He called it at 5:01.
Are you serious?
No,
That's
he called
great
it.
news.
He called
That's
it
great
for.
news for Masters.
He called it for Pete Buttigieg.
Oh.
He didn't.
Okay.
He didn't actually call it for this.
Anderson County, less than 10%. Really? Can you count something more than 5% of the vote?
Oh, Anderson County, 20 votes. Okay, thank you.
What exactly did Tate Reeves do that made him horrible? Look at what he did with the Confederate flag. That stuff.
That's true. Yes.
Oh, New York
Alright,
Times.
what
just
happened?
got a
Oh, there we
bunch of
go.
money.
Counties from the coal country. Floyd County.
Bashir plus
66.
26.
Bashir got 52 last time round.
This was Bashir plus 8.
Wait and
Yeah.
see, chat. Wait and see.
And then, Lecture County is the other one. And they also put Anderson County on there.
Real. Predicted us at 90 cents for Bashir. Oof.
Oh shit. Well, they always do that. Like at the very beginning of the Virginia race, it's like maybe about 10 minutes after polls closed, McAuliffe was up by like 40 points in the predicted. Listen, the betting markets, anytime like on election day onwards, right? Like once you hit Tuesday at midnight, just completely ignore it. It's just gonna go based off every vote total.
Ah, lovely. Letcher County, D plus 96 on the Secretary of State.
Bruh. Yeah, it's not very helpful. Let's see here. Differentials between the governor and attorney general race is beyond concerning around a 30-point gap. Yeah, that's what you're saying. But it's like, if Republicans win that by 50 or something crazy, not going to happen, but...
Yeah, I'm starting in these counties that get to like 15 to 20% reporting. I'm consistently seeing around a 30-point difference.
If it's early vote, though, who knows?
Hey, Rap, I posted an image in chat from the stream from 2022 that I found, and you happen to be hovering your mouse over Laurel County when it had 18% reporting.
Probably.
So I don't know if this is like
who knows
going to be helpful at all, but this is just something we could do comparative analysis on.
Cole Langdon for 2. Pressey's better than Reeves. Changed my mind. No.
Okay, here's the thing. What you just posted, Yeet, at Laurel's at 19%. It's Cameron plus 20. At the 20% underperformance from 2022, Rand Paul won by 23.5. So it's not over yet, I would say. I think it's going to be a close race.
But yeah, Brandon Presley's a fake moderate. Like outside of like being kind of moderate abortion, like he's fake.
He was. It's all a grift. I think.
Okay, this is big. Nicholas County in Kentucky. This is 55% in Cameron plus 1.
Nicholas voted for Bashir by 1 point.
Okay, wait. It's already Republican.
It's already voting Republican. Then again, wait, how are there only 1,300 votes in the entire county?
All right. Don't question
which
it.
county?
Nicholas.
Nicholas?
It's North Central.
Oh, I guess, because Nicholas was there's only like 3,500 in 2019, so.
Ooh, wait a minute. Now, of course, New York Times doesn't have it, so I can't show it on stream. But Nicholas County is North Central of Kentucky. Bashir won it by a point. And currently he's down by a 1.5 points.
It's just 0.5.
0.5, sorry. You know,
ooh.
And it's 55% in.
This is to be expected. I think this was always going to happen in terms of.
That's nothing to go off of. It's like one.
We're still waiting on the other half of the votes, so.
This could
Johnson's at 30%.
Where?
Bashir or Cameron plus 13. It went to Bevin by 26.
Okay, so this is getting interesting.
At the end of the day, here's the thing. We have Virginia in half an hour. Are we gonna have to like split this up and like one person looks at one thing?
Yeah, okay. I'll focus on Kentucky. That's what everybody's here for, I think. You focus on Virginia, right? That's what
I don't know much about Virginia. That's like my least looked at state, so.
Let's see here. I live in Louisville. Sadly, Cameron doesn't have a chance here. Well, he doesn't have to win Louisville. He just has to not get crushed in it.
I can assure you the Kentucky governor race will not be D plus 14.
Yeah, right now it's like that's
the only data we have, which is the Laurel County that you posted, indicates that he's going to underperform. That he's underperforming Rand Paul by 20 points. He won by 23 last year, so I think this is still anyone's race.
Rand Paul won that. Well, in that screenshot, he's winning it by 60%.
Yeah, but I think they counted votes that whatever. Cole Langdon for 2. Thoughts on Medicaid expansion. I support it.
I read that wrong.
Personally.
Oh, no.
Drew Valensky for 2. If Reeves didn't change the state flag, he would win by 30. Yeah, I agree. He would have won by a lot more than he is right now. But then he suddenly became based after people threatened to primary him, so.
All right, Wasserman called it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah, Wasserman called it. 5.
He said, beware a blue mirage in Kentucky Gov, as the earliest results in these rural red counties are going to be the most favorable for Bashir.
Okay.
Those margins will improve for Cameron as the early day voting comes in.
Bashir really playing the margin rural areas. Well, the thing is, it's called early vote. Even freaking Dave Wasserman said that.
Let's see. Yeah, the highest reporting we have is still 55%.
And that's Nicholas.
Yeah. which is an overperformance, but we have to see how the other half comes in.
Yeah, because if it's, I mean, if he overperform, if that's just early vote, I don't know, man. To be fair, the new flag looks nice. I'm not a big fan of the new flag. It could in Mississippi.
Hey guys, I gotta go. I might be able to pop in a little bit later tonight.
All right, we'll see you, good sir.
See ya. Thank you.
Let's see here. Red Lion's doing so hard. You can't do anything with these results. That's how you. Oh yeah, 1% turn or 2% count in Casey. That's gonna decide the election. Let's see here.
Oh.
What
The fuck?
What?
Did Kentucky just go back? Go to decision desk. For me, every county went away except for Laurel.
Not for me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like that for me.
No,
on
it's
there, too.
yeah, it's like that.
And now
Now
it's
it
just
did.
Montgomery.
Now it's gone.
God damn it, decision desk.
I
Alright,
tell you,
next
decision
week,
desk is
fine.
unstable. Everyone
I
ignore.
basically only use New York Times. So
Yeah.
yeah. I have to use the
So-
decision desk for something.
Decision desk, they're good at calling stuff, but their AI sucks. Or the API. What the fuck are these changing numbers? Who frickin' knows? If Cameron wins, this is gonna be an amazing underdog story. I would laugh if he does.
Because here's the thing: even if he loses here, Bashir has like a 60-something% approval rating. I think it's just quite the experience.
I think it's gone down in recently though.
I think it's been I think its polarization has brought it down a little bit, but at the end of the day, it's like most of the time, like I guess the Northeast is a bit of a different story, but it really isn't at the same time. It's like
Okay.
you've got approval ratings that high, you should be winning re-election.
I Am Moon has just joined the channel. Thank you, good sir. Thank you for joining the channel. Again, smash the like button down below, subscribe, and join the channel. You know what to do.
Okay, this is infinitely more important. Tucker Carlson has released a new episode.
Oh, you know. Let's see here. 60% approval rating. Damn, the hive mind is strong in that state. Well, it's called a bunch of Republicans like Cameron or Bashir for whatever reason.
Yeah, they don't like Dan. I don't know.
Half an hour, yeah. At half an hour in, there's only 1% of the vote in Kentucky.
Yeah. Oh, vote dump. I think. No, never mind.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
really.
Thank you.
We have McGuffin County, 4% reporting. Okay, that's very useful.
Very, very helpful. 4%.
And then the other one is Lincoln County, which is 24% reporting, and is like
Dear
Bashir
Lord.
plus 0.2 voted for. Where the fuck is that county?
Bro, can they just count already? Oh, just get it over with.
oh yeah, Decision Desk is back to trying to count counties, and they've got 48% in Lincoln
In Lincoln.
and 22% in LaRue.
Lincoln County is another roughly 28-30 underperformance compared to other candidates.
Okay,
Very
Lincoln
consistent.
County. Okay, Lincoln County's 48% in, but Cameron's up by 21. Back in 2019, Bevin won up by 26.
He's underperforming the AG by 32 points and the Secretary of State by 34.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think it's Jover. Because if he's winning at this point, it implies the Attorney General is winning by like 40.
I mean, it's technically possible, but who knows?
I could see him
Is
winning
it
by like
though?
over 30 if.
Look what happened in
if
Louisiana.
Democrats
I'm
didn't
not
fight
saying it's
hard
gonna
there.
happen, but
This is true. There's also
Yeah, the
some
only way
random
it's
special
salvageable
election.
is if the AG and SOS are outperforming Trump by like over 5 points or so.
yeah. So this is mostly early votes. For those that are wondering, these are early votes in Kentucky.
Oh, wait, this is very important. 48% of the vote in Lincoln County.
I said this.
No, is it? No, did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I said he's
okay.
only up by 20. He's up by 22.
Versus 25
Bruh.
or 26. Listen, it's okay. I said it better.
What is, okay, Laurel County is now 29%, and Cameron's margin expanded quite a bit. He's at 64% now. Laurel. Bevan's at 71%. People are saying vote dump. Not really. It's like 5 votes.
We're still at 1% reporting.
Yeah. So far, there's nothing to go off of. And people are already calling on Twitter. It's like, it's 1% in with early votes.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get results to other races
What?
sooner than
I
this
don't
one.
get why people are so knee-jerk right now. It's like 1% in, it's over, it's
Yeah,
100%
Laura's
call.
about a
We're literally
24
going through the
difference.
cycle of it's over, we're back, it's over, we're back.
Did he win? It's 1% in. You can't make any
It's about a
assumptions right now.
32% difference in Laurel.
Are there any benefits for Democrats to drop their mask and go all in on free trade? They would probably hurt themselves in the Midwest.
28 versus 52. So we have a 24% point underperformance in Laurel.
Bashir's still at 80% of predicted. Was he at 90 earlier?
Listen, don't even just listen.
I know. I'm just
Completely
saying.
ignore predicted.
I am. I'm just
It's
saying.
awful.
Hey, Tyrone. Tyrone just joined.
No, hey guys, what's up?
So, yeah, currently it's 1% in Kentucky. Count the votes! Please! Okay, Pulaski is in 27%, and 70% for Bevin, and now it's currently 59% in.
18 versus 42. Still early vote, though.
Ooh, okay. We got Oldham. This is a suburb of Louisville. 58% for Bashir right now.
Oh wow.
He got 46%, but it's 29% in.
Okay, New York Times. They dropped the Pulaski County for the governor race, but not for the AG or Secretary of State. How do you? What are you doing?
Who knows?
Like how the others at
Magic.
plus 44.
Magic.
Oh, thank you, Letcher County. 98-2 for the Democrat in the SOS race.
Oh, Casey County.
Pointed this out earlier.
Whoa, Casey County. It's 42% in. Daniel Cameron's at 77% now.
Casey?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And
Casey,
also,
Bevin got 73% here.
Trump got 86. What is it? What is he? Whoa. Okay.
That's 42%. I'm just gonna wait.
What is bro doing?
we got 2%. We got
re-
2% of the vote in now.
retake the nation for 2. Fox News are called it for Bashir parody. Real, yeah. But
All right,
Casey,
that's a
Oh.
22-point difference between him and the Secretary of State.
Bevin got
Yippee.
73. That's okay. That's interesting with Casey. Is he cooking? I'm not saying
All right,
anything
not
right
county, not county. With early vote, Cameron's up 8.
now. Not county. Not. This
I
was
think that's
Bevin
a
lost
Bashir
it by
County.
1. This is Bashir County.
I wonder if that'll hold.
Who knows? Like, early votes can be wacky. That's why I'm saying, like, chill.
25% of the vote in Bell?
I can see here. Ben Sinnix for 5. On CNN, Kenton County's at 7%, and Cameron's at 61. Bashir got 49.5. Listen, what's below, like, 15%, kind of just throw it out.
You know what we should do is we should all just completely just
No, it's
close,
14
just
points
minimize our browsers,
Nope.
and then come back in 20 minutes.
No, we're not doing that. No, we are staying here to do analysis things.
Because we're doing analysis things of counties that are 2% reported
I know,
and are
but
going.
we're starting to get stuff like Casey, which is 42% in.
Okay, what I
we
find
have
funny
time
is
to
Letcher
report
County.
info
Letcher
now.
County is Bashir
Oh,
plus 26.
There we go. Oldham. Bashir,
Oldham.
Cameron at 41. This is a county that Bevin got 51. And it's only 30% in. That's a Louisville suburb.
What's going on with Letcher, though? Bashir plus 26, R plus 4 in the AG race, and D plus 96 in the SOS race.
Makes sense to me.
That's how that works, right?
Makes sense to me.
331 out of the 339 voters that voted for Cameron voted for the Democrat in the SOS race, apparently.
I love how we haven't got a single county from, like, Lexington or... We haven't got a Madison yet. That's, like, the critical one.
Yeah, we
Casey
haven't gotten
County
any.
for the AG race is R plus 76. That is outperforming Trump by like 30 points.
Yeah. And
confused.
Cameron's up by 52, 54. Is this a repeat of what happened in Louisiana? I'm not saying it is, but, like...
Oh, yes, it is.
Would it be funny? Yeah, like a 40-point gap or something like that.
Bashir will be losing by 20. Trust the plan.
Real. Yeah. Not gonna happen. 700 viewers, unbelievable. Holy crap, 700. That's a record, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's a record.
Actually,
All right.
2020, we had like 1,000. but
Dave
still.
Wasserman,
Oh, yeah.
so far, Bashir is running 20 to 30 points ahead of another statewide Dem, which is a decent early sign for him.
But
It depends on
Okay.
whether or not these other statewide races are winning by,
Boone,
30.
Boone. That's a Cincy suburb. Cameron's at 44% with 50% of the vote in, and Bevan got 56%.
D+4 versus R+15. Okay, that's fun.
14-point difference in Boone.
Oh,
compared to
also,
AG.
Okay, that's the
Oh,
that's the good thing though, because if he's within 25 points of the SOS and the AG guy, but then he's the split between the two is even less than the suburbs.
That's maybe a good sign for Cameron.
That's a pretty
The
decent sign.
Secretary of State candidate
'Cause-
seems to be doing very well.
This is what I'm saying. Like, Cameron, if he runs up in Louisville and Cincy, the suburbs.
Yeah, Boone's a 20-point difference compared to the Secretary of State.
Because what we have to remember here is Bashir is probably not going, because like obviously these suburbs have a Democratic ceiling.
Yeah.
You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win Kenton by like 20, right? He barely won it last year. So if he can keep like, let's say Kenton is, what was it, Trump plus 19. If he can keep it like, I don't know, like if he can win it by 10, it's good news for him.
Let's see here. This proves Dems are the real racist.
Oh, here we go. Hey guys, real. Breathe It County. 40% reporting, 100% for Bashir, and 0% for Cameron.
What?
Here, I'll post it.
Bro, that's it. That's Decision Desk, I'm guessing.
Decision Desk. Check
Of course,
general.
it's freaking Decision Desk.
40% reporting,
Bruh.
100 to 0. Trust the plan.
Right here, it's on Decision Desk. That's why I don't use Decision Desk. They make good calls, but dear lord,
Trust the plan.
how do they mess that up so badly?
You aren't trusting the plan hard enough. That's the
I
problem.
can't wait to have a heart attack when Bashir takes the lead with Jefferson County coming in.
Jefferson drops like 85 to 15 or something like
Yeah,
that.
then it's just like it's officially Jover.
It's officially, because let's see, Jefferson was 67, 31, 5. It's like pretty much, our D plus 30, 35?
Yeah,
D plus 35. Cameron's probably got to keep it within 40.
because that's where he did best, I believe, in the primary, right? The Louisville area.
That was one of his stronger counties.
which is fast. Is he from Louisville?
Cameron was generally stronger in the northwestish part of the
Yeah,
state.
he was very strong in Louisville and the
Louisville,
the Cincinnati suburbs.
Lexington,
Because I believe he's from Louisville. Is that right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think he is, if I remember right. Yeah.
Louisville, and he
Louisville.
also has strong connections in Elizabethtown,
Elizabeth, yeah, which is pretty
in
close.
Hardin County.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, we got to see.
That whole area that borders Indiana and Illinois is where he did best.
Apparently, he
Primary.
was in the top 20 for the
So you mean the area around
placing.
Kentucky, Indiana, and Little Egypt?
What?
That's what the Illinois, Kentucky, Indiana border area is. It's Kentucky, Indiana, and Little Egypt.
Oh
Because
yeah.
Southern Illinois is called Little Egypt. He did not
Apparently.
know this.
Apparently, he was he was on the top 20 list to replace the Supreme Court justice that died.
Ginsburg.
Yeah.
Okay. Count the damn ballots. Yeah, I mean, 3% in within an hour. Dear lord. They were at like 12% by now last time
Stop
around.
the steal! Stop
Hey,
the
stop,
steal!
stop, Tyrone,
Stop.
stop. Don't, no.
Cameron was he was at a law firm in Louisville since 2017.
Okay, we had a vote dump somewhere. Knox County's 50% in. Cameron's at 63. The same time, Knox County was... Where are you at? Where are you at? Hold on. Knox County.
Owen is now in.
R plus
Knox-
26.
It was 65% for Bevan. Right now, it's 63% for Cameron.
R plus 26 versus R plus 33. You just gotta hope the rest of the vote is even more favorable for him.
Yeah.
And Bashir has
Bashir
taken
took
the
the
lead
lead.
with Jefferson County.
Jefferson, 76 to 24. Oh!
Oh.
Oh,
Is that early vote? How much is reporting?
It's
Is it
16%.
Cameron Bros?
Oh
Is it Cameron
no.
Did I read that right? It's 24%. That's not that far
24%.
behind from Bevan.
16% reporting, D plus 52 versus D plus 36.
And this is
That's
early vote.
That's early
oh
vote?
and Rowan County's reporting as well, 22% and 67-33 for Bashir.
D plus 34. It voted for Andy Bashir by 19 last time, but this is still partly early.
If that's just early, okay. Well, we gotta wait. Obviously, gotta wait and see.
Go ahead, finish that thought. If that's early vote, what, Rap?
What?
Rowan is at a 22-point difference.
If this is early vote in Louisville, that's
Dude, the Secretary of State, I don't know what he's on, but he's only losing Rowan County by 0.6 in the early vote.
how
He looks like he's gonna win huge.
He's got to win big league.
It's
Who, the
early
Democrat
vote.
or the Republican?
The Republican Secretary of State.
Okay,
For some
that's good.
reason, Republicans do extremely well in the SOS races, and I
And
don't
Decision Desk
really
broke
know.
again.
Oh.
Decision Desk broke.
I think we've already said that like 3 times.
It broke again. It restarted. Bruh.
Virginia in 15 minutes.
Yep, Virginia 15 minutes. It's Jover. No, it's 7%. Oh, it's over at 7%. Lamau
All right,
Pope.
Yeet,
Bro,
what are
we
you
literally
feeling right now?
expect Bashir to win. Lamau.
Yeet, what are you feeling right now?
Me?
Yeah, you. Why else would I
It's hard
be
to
saying
say.
Yeet?
I think Cameron has a shot.
I would
That's
say
all. He has a shot. That's
I'm
All
a-
we're going off of is
I'm a
comparing.
big doomer. I'm gonna
All
say.
I'm really going
you know,
off of is comparing his county margins to the other two, and if they win
Okay,
big,
more
then
votes came in. From
Cameron
where,
can
I
win.
wonder. What votes? Where do these vote? Oh, Boone County. R+2 right now. It was
Oh.
R+15.
30% in,
reporting?
yeah.
30. See, we just need a county that's like
18,
over
that's a
80% or
16-point
90%
difference.
Can we
reporting.
just give
Oh.
us 80%? Not
It seems like
30.
the difference is starting to lower.
Yeah, it's going to start lowering. It's just a matter of, because like Daniel Cameron won by 15 in 2019 for his for AG. It's just a matter of, because like obviously the down ballot races are going to be a little bit less polarized. It's
And
just
the Democrat secretary
Just
or
a
attorney
mind.
general
Okay.
candidate has narrowly taken the lead.
oh,
in
what the
Jefferson.
hell?
With
The
Jefferson.
okay, wait, New York Times, the Democrat just took over for the AG.
I literally just said that.
Bro.
What the
Yeah, he did literally just say that.
Yeah. My camera. Okay, so Jessamine County is coming 43% for Cameron. Bevan was at 55%, and it's 20% in. Can we just get one to 100% in and be done with this?
Literally.
Yeah,
Dude,
so that we
this
can actually.
SOS. He's got
He is taking
Jefferson
back the
within
lead.
25 points.
You're old coping. We literally have Cameron losing. We've
Yeah.
accepted it. I'm just intrigued to like what the final margin is.
Well, 800
This is
people
going
are
to be a
watching.
poor year for Republicans.
Oh, hey, well, here we go. Finally, Taylor County, 77% reporting. R+16 voted
Where's Taylor?
for Bevan by 25.
What's the gap?
It's
9 points from 2019.
Where's Taylor?
Like directly south of Louisville.
Taylor. There it is. Okay. 58. Taylor, 61. Okay. To be determined.
Yeah, that's a 16-point difference in Jefferson compared to the attorney general.
Wait and see, chat. I think we all knew what would happen in Kentucky. Yeah, people are saying cope. It's like we literally had Cameron. I had Cameron losing by like a couple points. So
Yeah, I was saying Bashir's gonna win by like a point before this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my final prediction
and now
was
people are saying,
Bashir.
well, these same people had like texts going blue by 30 in 20.
I'm literally just analyzing the results.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
just out
sitting
here.
back. Yeah, we're just here. So it is currently Cameron or Bashir plus 20. How many early votes were there in total? I wonder.
Let me check.
I'm intrigued. Letcher County, 55% in. Cameron's at 46. Bevan got 52. No, that's not good.
yeah. That's I mean
Recount law could be triggered? What?
Well, the recount law is like a 0.5%, I thought.
Yeah, 0.5%.
I mean, it's possible, I guess, but Cameron plus 0.1.
We had an extension for polling hours in Louisville
Oh, bruh.
for Blue Lick Elementary School and Highland Baptist Church.
Okay, I thought they meant like the entire county. It's like 2 precincts.
Nah, it was
Okay,
like
so
1,
that's
2,
why
3,
they had a delay in early
like
votes.
6 precincts.
That's why.
A police pursuit and a gas leak made the polling locations inaccessible to voters.
Average day in Louisville.
Letcher is a 30.2 point difference.
Base coal country blue dogs. Well, so far it's like 10% in from the coal country, if that. What is that, like 2%? Yeah, 417. Lecture's the only one
My
that's a bit
face when-
concerning.
My face when the Democrat is relying on coal.
Fucking literally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Jover.
Democrats are coal.
Bruh. Lame. Ooh, Madison!
Which one is that?
That's the key one. Bashir's 63%.
It's over. I'm just kidding.
30% in.
It's Bashover.
You
It
need,
is so Bashir.
Cameron definitely needs a big election day turnout. That's his last hope.
It's Cam Rover.
He's not. It's Cam Rover. I'm calling it now. Andy Bashir has won the Kentucky attorney.
Cameron is overperforming in E-Day versus 2019.
That's not
Only
really much of a
9% of
shocker.
the vote. It's kind of funny. It's
8%.
almost an hour in, and there's not even 10% of the voted.
Listen,
Goddamn.
we
It
we
doesn't
we are
matter.
too
It's
spoiled by
over.
like Florida and shit, where like we get votes, like get like 90% reported within like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, and then we're at Kentucky, it's like 8%.
To be fair, this is only like the eastern half of the state, which is like 70% of the population, but it's like it isn't the
Pretty
entire
important.
state reporting.
November 2.
Let's see. I want like we need like Scott County, we need Warren, Hancock, Henderson. Like these are like Bashir plus 2 or 3 counties. We need to see how they're
Yeah.
doing primarily.
Well, the
Well,
thing
we
that
also
sucks is
need-
like we're not getting much election day. Okay, what came in? Shelby, 59% for Bashir. Bashir got 44% last time. It's like 16%. See, I think Cameron is overperforming in Louisville. I think I'm noticing that.
All right, 22-point difference.
That's
For
the
the
thing. I
AG.
mean, this is all coming down to how big the Attorney General is
22%.
winning by.
Cameron's not going to win. Yeah, he's probably not going to, but it is theoretically okay. What Lexington, 20% for Cameron and Fayette, 33% for
Wow.
Bevan, but it's 20%
Yeah, that's-
in.
Yeah, 20%
Ooh.
in, probably early.
Lexington in. So at this point, it's 10% of the vote. The rest of the vote should theoretically be more favorable to Cameron, right?
815 viewers, by the way.
All right, 26.
Holy crap.
Or not 26. 16-point difference in Fayette.
Let's wait for more election day votes to come in. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to election day votes. How many election day votes we got? Yeah, the Secretary of State race on crack, it sounds like.
They still haven't fixed the issue where
Oh,
one of these counties is 40% reported and going for Bashir 100 to 0.
Let's see here. Spencer County is 33% and Cameron's at 56. Bevan got 52. It's not bad.
Where is Bourbon County?
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
If Bashir is winning Shelby, it is over. If it's early vote, I don't know. That's a thing. Well, again, Bashir's gonna win, but
They finally got rid of Breathitt County, which is kind of annoying. But then we got Harlan. Oh, you already talked about that, didn't you?
yeah.
God damn it! How am I always late to this shit?
So far,
You
we got
suck.
one vote with so one county is 77%, and that's Taylor. We talked about that one. That's a bit concerning for Cameron.
A 28-point difference in Spencer.
Bashir's at 99 unpredicted.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, when he's up by 30. I noticed that in Predict all the time. They had like Biden win Ohio with 99 cents
Predict
in
it.
2020.
I wouldn't take
Predicted-
Predicted very seriously.
okay.
at all.
Here's the thing. The thing with Predicted is that these people don't know how like vote reporting works. They just see number go up for Bashir. Bashir
Number
win.
go up.
Number go up. Margin go up. Bashir win. Which, like, at the end of the day, they may be right, but it's kind of like what they did in 2020 when they called Arizona at like poll closing,
Yeah.
and then it was like
It's
D
like,
plus 0.3.
Unpredicted. And we're calling it stupid. It's not even at 90%. We're not even at 15%.
We're not even at double digits yet. Yeah.
Well, no, we're at
Yeah.
10% now.
And-
Are we?
And Virginia will close
Oh,
in
yeah.
5
There
minutes
we go.
as well.
Elliott County.
Elliott,
Nine-
oh, boy.
okay.
Okay.
6
D plus
points.
6?
He's up.
Okay, that's
92%.
prob-
Oh, wait, with 9.
That's a
with
big
90
problem for
Oh.
Bashir.
Oh,
He was
Yeah.
at
no.
53%.
He won this county by
By
21
20.
points. That's massive.
It's D plus. Oh, shit.
There's points that Cameron is probably going. this means that Cameron may overperform Bevin by a lot in the eastern part of the state.
That's a
DDHQ
big
even has
deal.
it.
That's
DDHQ
Trump
is
country.
86% reporting. They have Elliott tied, like exactly.
That could be a big problem for Bashir. Right
Eastern
there.
Kentucky is Trump County. This is where you'll find the most old school Democrat to Trump voters,
Listen,
especially in Elliott.
Bashir won this by 21. That's not good for him. If
That's
that's
a brutal
true.
margin.
Floyd County is 46% reporting D+10.
Oh, again, he doesn't even need to win that county. If he moves at 16 points to the
Bashir
right,
+7.
I mean, the Kentucky race is hurting my head. True.
I'm calling for Kentucky to stop
Taylor
the
County.
count.
So Taylor County, he actually underperformed Bevin, and 94% in Cameron's at 59, while Bevin was at 61.3.
That's also a 24-point difference compared to the AG in Elliott.
Let's say how much is the Secretary of State is winning Elliott by 18 with not well, it actually isn't. Huh. That's odd.
Montana would have won Vermont. Real.
Guys,
Okay, Magoffin County. Bashir's at 50.4. He was at 53.6 last time around. That's a 7-point shift. It's 91% in. So he's doing it seems like he's doing slightly worse Cameron in like central Kentucky a little bit.
hey, stop using your turn signal. It's bad for you.
No.
Don't do that. Don't do it. Chat, it's a joke.
It's not a joke.
No, dude, you gotta chill.
I didn't even do anything. I'm just driving.
Bruh.
What do you want from me? I'm working.
I
You
know.
ready to talk about Menifee or no?
McAfee, yeah, I talked about how it's like
Menifee.
50-50, and Bashir won it by 7 or 8 last time.
No, Menifee.
Menifee. Where's Menifee?
Even +7. It's 90% in. Cameron +9.
Where?
I don't know. I just saw a tweet about it.
A 24-point difference in Madison.
Thank you.
Yeah, 24.
Cameron plus 0.6.
That's quite the take.
You seem like you need a new blinker fluid with Stow. Real and true. Cameron's overperforming in Eastern Kentucky, but Louisville Burbs could save Bashir. It's possible.
Not even that. The Eastern Coalfields are swinging for Cameron compared to 2019, and he's underperforming even less in the suburbs.
Bell County, 58% for Bashir or Cameron, 61%. Okay. This is interesting.
We're still not all the way reported.
Because if all he has to do is lower his net loss in Eastern Kentucky. He doesn't have to win these counties. Necessarily.
Man. 2 minutes till Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia's going to open any time now. Where are these votes coming from? Okay, vote dump somewhere. Don't know. Man Milk for 2.
Oh, sorry.
Man Milk for 2. Describe a Biden/Cameron voter. Also Cobson 2024. It's Louisville suburb guy.
Yeah, I was distracted for a few minutes, and now I just see a bunch of counties are now in.
Taylor. Yeah, so Taylor is the one concern right now. The Cameron is underperforming Bevin by a little bit.
Goffin, it's over.
22-point difference in Jessamine. So we're seeing a pretty consistent difference in the early vote still.
Breathe
around
it.
the low
D plus
20s.
22.
Real
Used to be
Americana
the
for
good
2.
one.
Wasserman called it. No, he didn't.
He did not. I had notifications on for him.
He did not. That's fake news.
Best sign. This most recent thing is best sign for Bashir right now. Taylor County, 97% in. R plus 14 versus R plus 24 with Bevan. Well, that's what we expected, isn't it? He was going to overperform in the suburbs compared to 2019, but he's going to do
Not
worse
really.
in the
I mean,
coalfield.
It's not even that much of an overperformance when you count for early vote.
Isn't it? He said it was 90% reported.
Where?
I don't know. I'm just reading tweets, man.
But yeah, oh, I trust Twitter all the time.
R plus 18 versus R plus. Fuck, where is this?
Virginia polls closed. Oh, yeah, Virginia
Must be
polls
fine.
just closed.
Ugh.
Okay, the key districts to watch for the Senate is 31, 30, 27, 17, and 24.
31 was a
Yeah, it was
McAuliffe
like
district, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Difference.
that's the one that's good. Republicans have to win one of them. They want a majority.
Oh, they just called all the uncontested races, so
Oh,
Wow.
it's over. It's over.
What a
Republicans
shocking-
have failed.
it's
Shocking
so over.
surprise. It's a
When does
joker.
God damn it, where are the time zones at?
It's always true. Okay, and Kentucky is fully closed. That means
Yeah, that means
Kentucky
that
will have more votes in. Hopefully,
the western part of the state should be reporting soon.
he's overperforming in Elliott, but underperforming in Taylor. Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Tyrone, when do polls close in Texas?
He's muted.
Ah, damn
Yeah,
it.
Taylor's
Okay.
really bad.
Man Milk for 2. Watch 1GZL. It is such a gem. What?
Okay, we have Ohio in 30 minutes, which is what I'm
Yeah.
mostly interested in. I'm going to watch Ohio primarily.
Texas polls close at 7 p.m. in their time.
CST. Okay, we got about an hour until Texas, although that's just
no,
going to
Okay,
be like
no,
much of a minute.
okay,
time.
I'm unmuted. Texas closes at 7, so we got about an hour.
Wow,
until
you
polls
told
close.
us. You're late.
You're so
Yeah, I
late.
know.
Like, just
Just
looking
show
at the
us.
map right now, it looks really bad, but then you compare it to 2019, it's like, okay, that's actually pretty reasonable. Especially with the percent
I almost
reported.
ran over a dog just now.
Bro, hey, come on.
God damn it.
Bruh. Just
Like
drive.
the little fucker.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
am
have to mute you,
driving.
dude. You can't keep saying that
No.
Bruh. Texans for Biden. Bruh.
God damn it.
Let's see here. When does Ohio close in 30 minutes? 30 minutes.
Yeah, Ohio closes in 30 minutes.
Okay,
Yep.
can somebody tell me what is the Sir soundboard? What is that?
What?
Who added this? And can I try it out?
No. So
Who added it?
let's see here. Trust a plan. People are saying look at Campbell. Where's Campbell County? Okay,
That's
it's
the,
Cincy. Bashir's at 65% there. He was at 51% last time around.
Plus 6. We are 31% reported though, so.
Okay. Let's see. I know let's see. Ohio issue 1 Ohio issue 1 wins by 1. That's a hot take.
I wish.
That's definitely a
2024
hot take.
Arizona
14 point
poll.
difference
They
in
just released an
Campbell.
Arizona poll. Lake is at 37, Gallego at 36, Cinema at 15. The head-to-head has Gallego winning by 3.
Yeah. So nothing so far. Okay. No votes come in. Thank you. We need results. Please. Something. Bell County, 59% for Cameron. Bevan got 61% here.
Oh yeah, did you see Magoffin County?
McGoffin, I think. Yeah.
Or Magoffin, yeah.
McGoffin,
It's
yeah.
it looks like it's done counting, or it's close to done counting.
So it's
and Bashir is
91%
up by
and Bashir's
1.
only up by 1. He won it by 9 last time.
Oh, here we go.
where's this?
Not county is Cameron plus 8, and it was Bashir plus 1.
So yeah, we're seeing like a pretty typical like 9 to 10 point swing in the entire coal field. Just a matter of how that
That's-
translates.
If he
Oh,
holds Bashir to 1% rest of state.
Franklin County just came in where Frankfurt is. It's 75-25 for Bashir with 30%
Okay.
in.
65-32 in 2019.
Or 61 and 36. In 2019.
I'm sorry, you say Franklin?
Yeah, he said Franklin.
Yeah, Franklin. Where
Oh
Frankfurt
shit,
is.
Franklin was D plus 26, and now it's R plus 3?
No, it's D
No.
plus 50.
I'm sorry, that's DDHQ being stupid, because
Oh,
it
dear
says R
Lord.
plus 3 right now.
Okay, so yeah, we have 900 people watching now.
I fucking hate Decision Desk so much.
Is Bashir gonna win? Probably, but that's what the margin is. Is this early?
Yeah,
vote?
nothing at it.
Yeah.
People who are
I
expecting like
wouldn't
a
say
5
either
to 10
candidate's
point
favored
blowout
right
are
now,
like,
to be honest.
What? Deej?
I wouldn't say either candidate's really favored right now, to be honest.
I think Bashir's a clear favorite.
I see some really good signs for Cameron.
I see good. Yeah, I was
Doesn't
gonna
mean
say I
he's
see
going
good signs for
to be
Cameron.
favored, but
I don't know.
I think it's too early to say.
People,
who's
I'm not
favored.
calling it, but I'm just saying Bashir's probably the favorite.
Oh no, Nicholas County is now like somewhat fully reported, 90% in. Bashir plus 12 versus Bashir plus 1.
That's what I'm saying.
like we have good signs one spot and then just good signs another spot, or bad signs another spot. It's
Where's
just it all
Nicholas?
comes down to the end. Top right, kind of.
Oh, that's okay. Nicholas, 12%. Yeah. So, Jason Christie for 2. So does Cameron still have a chance? He does, but it's unlikely. I would say.
Yeah, Bashir now has more votes than he got there in 2019. Or no, almost. He needs like 30 more votes
Is
before
it
he matches
over
what he
or are
got.
we back?
A little bit of both.
We don't know.
It's over. It's over. We're back.
Apparently, they
Just back
called
and
the Secretary of State election. Did they?
Let's check. They have not.
So that's fake news.
Not on New York Times, at least.
Okay, we got a vote dump from somewhere. Somebody look that up. Where?
What do you guys think Rufus would do to help David?
Okay,
Cameron?
stop. Dude, I'm seriously about to kick you from this if you keep saying stuff like that. Okay, Laurel County is 68% in. Daniel Cameron's at a nice 69%. Nice.
Laurel or
Bevan
Laurel
got
or Leslie?
71 last
Okay.
time round.
71. Go. Okay. Do we know anything about State House 93?
Oh, okay. Well, there may be a problem.
What's the problem?
Fayette came in, it's at 57% now. Cameron's still only at 25%.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
That's
Yeah,
not
the
good.
margins. Yeah, the margins unchanged.
Now that's bad. That's really bad for Cameron if that's the case.
Yeah,
It's only 57% in.
that's still
We'll have
half.
to wait.
That's over half the vote.
You better be hoping that's like downtown Lexington that did that. Or you're just
Yeah.
screwed.
Yeah, I was say, didn't it vote for the Republican because Jeff Young, which is that bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did because Jeff Young was like a tanky.
Okay, Casey County. Cameron's at 73%. Bevan was at 73%, and it's like 72% in.
Give me a second. This may be nothing here. I'll keep going. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we are still waiting on results. And we do got do we get results from Virginia?
Just the uncontested.
Okay. Of
Yeah.
course we
It's
don't.
verged over.
Also, did you guys look at Nicholas County?
Yeah, we
talked about it.
James.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the
okay.
thing. Here's the thing.
Lord.
Okay.
I missed it. Okay.
This is
I'm
just
sorry,
a
I
regular
missed
special race. It was Biden plus 17. It's a special race in Kentucky. Right now, it's D plus 21 with 41% reporting.
Oof.
So, or 20.6 with 40% reporting. So, we'll see how that goes.
Wasserman will call it any minute. I don't know.
Wasserman will not.
I mean, 20. It's only 20% of the vote in right now. So
Looking at the numbers so far, I'd much rather be Andy Bashir than Daniel
Yeah,
Cameron.
easy.
So yeah, he's pretty much saying, give it a second. Ohio in 20 minutes? Holy shit.
Yes, Ohio in 20 minutes. Nothing on Virginia yet. So Kentucky. Let's see here.
I'll be
Yeah,
primarily
I'm sure
watching
he thinks
Ohio
Cameron's
once the polls
lost.
close.
Cameron nailed the margin.
yeah.
Jefferson Fayette. Did he? No, he didn't.
Do what?
Jefferson, I think he did. Hold on. Yeah, Jefferson, he did.
What happened in Jefferson?
He's currently at 30%. Bevan was at 31.5%.
With 22% reporting.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm not surprised. Bevan, whatever his name is, he was especially unpopular in the Louisville area, and Cameron is from there.
How much of it would be
I mean,
Balin?
that could help it.
What? Let's see here. Bashir won by over 10. No. He's not winning by over 10.
Trust the plan.
Bashir
Donald
plus
J.
40.
Trump has endorsed Andy Bashir.
Bruh.
Speaking of that, when is Mississippi again?
It's at 8 p.m. Eastern, I think.
7. Okay. Give it an hour.
Let's see here. He's going to get
Yeah.
he's getting 30% in Jefferson, yeah. So that's his one positive. If he does really good in the Louisville area, there's a chance, but unlikely.
Yeah, it looks like all of like the Trump guys, like a lot of the Trump voters in like the eastern coalfields, like Elliott and them, are coming back to Cameron, but
Everything
not
else
enough.
is like, but like the northern part and like the southern part are just not. They're going even stronger for him than they did earlier.
Let's see. Stop with the bellwether arguments. Nobody's saying that. We're just saying, like, right now it's not looking good for Cameron, just realistically.
Have we discussed Casey
Wait,
County in a while?
Yes, we did.
Wayne County just came in on New York Times 74% and 62-38.
Bevan got 62% here last time. Okay. So there are some signs of, like, he's stagnating. Cameron is, at least. And let's see here. Anderson County, 55%. Bevan got 56%. It's 85% in. Rufus for 2. Brett Cooper made a video about me, DeSantis 2024.
Thank you, Rufus.
Thank you. We are nearly at 1,000 viewers. Holy crap, we are.
980. God.
God damn.
Is this your most popular stream yet?
I think my election 2022 one, or 2020, it was more popular, but still, keep sharing, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Hit that little bell.
You know all the good stuff. Anything from Barris yet?
I see nothing.
Yeah, Barris being silent is normally a bad thing because he likes to brag.
Yeah, apparently Barris is saying that Bashir's looking like he's going to hold. Oof.
Looking like it.
Yep. Not a surprise.
Never been more over.
Jover. But it's not been called yet. Cameron needs a freaking miracle out of Louisville. That's his only pathway.
Yeah.
Is it Cam Rover, bros?
Oh, dear Lord.
It's Cam Rover. It's never been more Cam Rover.
Let's
Red
see.
Rover, it's fucking Cam Rover.
Bro. Virginia results are in, people are saying.
A little bit. I mean, something's in.
All right,
District
check out
5.
Porn Lady.
1% reported. D plus
Useless.
16. Useless.
Wow.
Stop the count.
Oh, here we go. District 50. 100% to 1%.
Bruh. That's definitely a mistake.
What? Huh? What? How does that work?
Bruh.
What is with
Bro.
these random off-year elections and shit
Are
like?
they already blaming Trump for this? Oh my.
Yes.
Is Bashir gonna win? He's a favorite. Needs a miracle. He needs something out of Madison or something.
I am actively restraining myself from making a joke now that I know Rufus is in the chat.
Powell County. Where is that?
Let's see here. Knox, 65. Yeah, so there's some parts where Bevan, he's doing it the same as Bevan, but it's not enough, I don't think.
Have we seen Powell County yet?
Nope.
Powell County is Bashir +1, and when I say +1, I mean +1 vote.
Where's it?
And it was Bevan +5. Powell, it's like right under
that's not
Montgomery
good.
and right above Lee.
That's not good at all.
It's
know
not.
what
It's,
a
only,
weird-
it's 82% reported right now, so we still got some left.
But it's not enough.
It's not enough, folks.
Time to blame Trump. Yeah, people are already blaming Trump. Unfreaking believable.
They were blaming Trump like before the primary even happened.
This is Kim Reynolds' fault for not
Yeah, this
funding
is
him.
Kim Reynolds' fault for fucking deciding to endorse DeSantis instead of giving all the fucking spotlight to fucking Cameron because she's the
It's all
head of the
DeSantis' fault,
RDA.
guys.
Unironically, yes.
So
this is
true.
DeSantis' fault
So
from a
true.
standpoint.
Real. I was ready for a Dem victory. Yeah, everybody was. If you were saying you're coping, it's like we literally had Cameron losing.
I can't believe Ron DeSantis would force me to smear my shit on the side of a daycare center.
Oh, dear Lord.
This is the story from you. The one from yesterday.
Trump's fault.
New
How?
Jersey.
Maybe racism. What? Racism?
Yeah,
I
the
mean-
notoriously white supremacist Republican voters of Kentucky voting for a black man against a white progressive.
Bell County looks complete as another great result for Bashir. He loses at 59-41 after losing at 62-37.
All right, looks like they're trying to call it.
Who's
Oh,
calling it?
Wasserman just called it.
Wasserman called it?
Washman has
Yeah,
not
but-
called it.
Tyrone,
Yeah, I know.
I'm about to seriously kick you. I'm not even kidding.
You are driving,
come on.
senor.
Yeah, I'm not looking at my phone. I'm driving. I have
Oh.
my fucking earbuds in. Don't worry.
Let's see. But yeah, so with this doesn't really change much in Kentucky politics.
Yeah, that's the good thing. They have like what? I think pretty sure it's 80-20.
Yeah, and even
Yeah,
then,
they
you
have
just,
a super majority in both chambers. They're going. In like the Supreme Court's majority Republican. They're fine. We can go. Kentucky could go another 4 years of Andy Bashir because they're just going to
Yeah.
call him out on his bullshit at any.
The state
bullcrap
legislature
because
really
he was
wanted to. They
fucking
could just impeach him and remove him from office for absolutely nothing.
yeah,
like-
if they really
Yeah.
wanted to.
They
And like,
could.
and like 10 to 15% of the Republican legislature could vote against it, and it would still pass.
I would,
Yeah.
That's how big the majority is.
Yeah,
Sure
their
base.
majority is like an absolute fucking super. It's like
Grapple
well
reacting.
above 75%. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's 80-20 in both chambers.
cope.
Man, wait, really? Holy shit!
Both chambers are 80% Republican.
Damn, that's good.
Cameron will close the gap. Yeah, he's gonna close the gap, but it's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough.
When does Ohio close?
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
They just released a poll showing Trump up by 4.
Yeah, I think the important thing to note is that even if Democrats do get away
Nationally?
with most elections tonight, like this doesn't really change much because the status quo for most of the states that we're fighting in right now are used to like they're either used to being Democrat states to begin with, or they're Republican states who have a fucking fluke Democrat somewhere, and they have the tools to just completely hold things at a
I'll say-
standstill.
The GOP is not on defense pretty much anywhere except for like parts of, I guess, the Virginia legislature, kind of, but it's still like it's a Democrat state. It's not like it's even. The fact
Yeah,
that
it's
we're
not
even doing this
it's
well
not
is
the end
like.
It's not the end of the world if the fucking Republicans don't do well tonight. It's literally it's a Democrat state to begin with. It's good that they're doing this good to begin with because fucking Youngkin set them up to do that. Like even if we do take some nominal L's, it really doesn't spell the end of anything. It's more so just oh well, better luck next time sort of.
Yeah,
thing.
there's
You know
really
what I
nothing
mean?
changing. Let's see here. Trump
Yeah, the
lost
worst
big.
case-
No, he didn't.
Yeah, worst case tonight's just a continuation of the status quo, which, all things considered, isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, obviously having a Democratic governor in Kentucky sucks, but like we still
It
control
doesn't
the
change. It
legislature.
literally doesn't change a thing. And it's
Yeah,
like
nothing
everybody was
changes.
expecting it. It's like okay, literally.
Nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
Like I was gonna say, literally, the status quo is just Andy Bashir vetoing a legislation, and then the
And get
legislation being overridden like 80-20. So he's kind of like
Also,
he's like
the
Charlie
first-
Baker, but like even less relevant.
Oh yeah, the first
Yeah.
county in like Western Kentucky's reporting.
Huh?
Oh, lovely.
McLean County.
Oof.
Lean.
Lean.
McLean.
That said, Youngkin's near 60% approval could be a bigger boost than anticipated. Yeah, that's true, but he's not on the ticket, so.
Youngkin and Trump are not on the ticket. Don't expect Republicans to do so well tonight. I thought, I will admit, I did predict yesterday that Republicans would take control of the House, but I also said I would not be surprised if the Democrats flip the House and keep control of the Senate, entirely because neither Trump nor Youngkin are on the ticket to get the boost out of the suburbs that they need.
Let's see.
Or not the
here.
suburbs, the rurals. Or suburb. Well, I guess
who's
technically suburb.
I love how these boats are coping. It's like I literally was the only one that had Cameron losing last night. I was the only one that had Cameron losing.
Hey, I said
And
my
even
cautious
then, I
brain
was
had
the only
Bashir plus
person who-
0.5.
Yeah.
I'll say
And
I
even
said
then,
I said
was the only person who
Bashir plus
definitively said him to it.
yeah Bashir plus 0.8 or Bashir plus 0.5 or something like that.
If anyone's taking an L, it's me, and I also literally don't care because I'm not invested in a fucking governor's race on an off year. Come back to me when we're doing anything with Texas.
I was gonna
True.
say we're not even. I don't care. Like Texas, we had elections tonight, but I'm pretty sure it was a bunch
It
of
was a
like
referendum.
amendments.
It was
It's just-
literally
yeah.
just a bunch of fucking propositions. One of which, for some reason, like one of them was literally just does Galveston want to do this one thing? And it's only Texas politics will you get a referendum that affects a minor city or like a medium-sized city, but it goes to a statewide referendum.
I think
So for some
Maryland did
reason,
that for some county
Galveston-
race, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand why we do this. Oh well, welcome to Texas, y'all. Don't mess with Texas. We'll rip your nuts off or something.
Okay, we get. Okay, Tyron, you're done. I'm sorry, but that's just no.
Oh, come on.
Stop it. All right. A new vote dump out of somewhere? No, nothing. Nothing yet.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens.
Jover.
Okay, I gotta go
let's see.
think of another delete. I'm muting myself.
Words cannot describe how Jover it
Will you
is
be
right
streaming
now.
the debate tomorrow? Yes, I will. We're already talking about the debate tomorrow, so we still got elections tonight.
Like
It's
polls,
one
polls
defeat.
have closed in 2 states.
Yeah, it's already talking about tomorrow. It's like, really? Let's see here. If Andy wins Kentucky, Biden wins next year. That's a trend, but it's like
No.
it's a popular governor. I don't know if
The
it's
two do not correlate.
means
That's like saying
literally
if Charlie Baker wins re-election in 2018, Trump wins. It's like, no, there's no real connection between the two. They have their own levels of, crossover support and popularity. That's why I hate that shit. They're like, oh, man, it's such a big victory for Dems if Presley wins. It's like, you do realize he's like a social conservative, right? Or at least portrays himself to be one. If he's winning, it's not because your party is popular. It's because he's a pro-life, pro-gun conservative.
Yes. So at this point, here's Cameron's pathway for those wondering. He needs to find a way to like crack the nut in Louisville. That's the only way he could win. He has to. Some of it is some counties are 100% in. Some of them are swinging Republican, but some are swinging Dem. It's all over the place. Republican leading the 15th Virginia House District. That's a Dem-held district. Well, its election day votes are counted first in Virginia. So, chill. Chill. And knowing how Trump voters are voting for Bashir when Bashir openly sided with Louisville protesters. Yeah, but that's down ballot politics. That is down ballot politics, everybody. It gets weird. So at this point, we are just looking for final margins.
I'm amazed that nobody's called it yet. Not even like Wasserman or like
Split Ticket, I think did, but those guys, I don't.
I don't even know who that is.
Non-partisan, but one's like an open progressive, one's like a squishy Republican or something. It's like.
Wait, isn't Split Ticket like just some random Twitter thing?
Yeah, Fayette's almost 100%. It's over. Yeah, it is 91% in. Cameron's only at 28%.
I do want to bring up. I was expecting Fayette to be Bashir's biggest improvement from 2019.
That's not good for Cameron.
That was like, I think that was the strongest county in the primary.
I was gonna say Fayette is one of the. It's really, really left trending. The fact that Republican won it last year was just because Jeff Young was a fucking tanky.
Let's all be honest. This is Kentucky. The Republicans should be winning no matter how much of a fake monitor Bashir's. Well, Bashir's last name. That's what's carried him. Like, I don't think enough people understand Bashir is a big name in Kentucky. So, there's that. Boone County, 56%. So he's doing better in Cincinnati, it seems like, but it's not enough, I don't think. We're at 1,000 viewers.
Let's go.
Yes.
Nice. Yay.
Yay.
I was gonna say, it seems like every state has like this random, like, family name in politics that does unnecessarily well, despite what their politics actually are.
It's like, screw their politics. They must be like their father or whatever.
Yeah, they must be exactly like their father.
District 20. District 20 for the states, the House of Delegates in Virginia. The Republicans only down by 8 there. Let me look up what it was back here. District 20. Let me look it up. 20. Because District 20 is currently only D+8, but it is election day votes, so you gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful about this. District 20. This is a district that Biden and Wasserman called it.
Did he?
Oh, I did.
Looks like he did, yep.
Well, no, yep, it's over.
Okay, so this is a district that McAuliffe won by 12. Currently, it's only it's D+8. But who knows? Yep, so Wasserman just called it. Collatington for 2. Was Steve Bashir any good of a governor? He was actual moderate, so not like his son. It's like Bob Casey.
Voters are, man. Voters are sometimes.
Yeah, somebody left. Who was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows? Yeah, Wasserman called it. F's in chat for Cameron. It was a good run, but, well, not really a good run, but still.
Thanks, Cameron Hills.
Yeah.
Leave it to the RGA to throw another governor race just to make Trump look bad.
Well, how's our copium? Literally just like, yeah, we prepared for it.
Guys,
Yeah.
you're coping. You predicted he would lose, but you're coping.
Yeah, I love like these same people have like Biden winning Texas by 50 points or something.
I have never once said Bashir. I think I might have said like, oh, he's to be a pretty strong candidate, but that was like months ago. In the most recent future, in the recent days, I've never said once he was favored.
Remember, I was the only one here to say Cameron was going to lose, so I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I may have
My
taken
cautious
it,
brain
I may have
said
taken-
Bashir was gonna win.
If
Yesterday.
I can
I
never
must-
trust ancestral Democrats to be intelligent in any capacity.
I just say like their habits are just Look at Breathitt County. Bashir's at 61%. He was at 50% last time. So even parts of coal country are shifting left.
He's a real moderate, guys. He cares about people like me as he sells off my entire industry because his party says so.
All right, nothing on Virginia that's worthy of anything.
Well, all I do want to say is even though Bashir's powers are limited, second term Democrat moderate governors, quote unquote moderate, always end up going far left in their second term.
That's
if they
true.
don't
Well,
he
he was already
So,
yeah.
He was
have fun
already a
with that
party
Kentucky,
line.
That's all I'm gonna say.
These people never learn. They never do.
H post for 10. We really need to curb nepotism in politics. That a recent comment about families winning in spite of what they stand for is a huge problem, and our own establishment fighting us makes it worse. That's a big problem. I mean, it's like Bob Casey's nothing like his dad. That's the thing that gets me. It's like
Not even close.
you're not even like even a moderate on abortion. You full on support it. Like your dad was one of the people that sued Roe versus Wade.
Yeah.
He was responsible for
Kentucky,
KCV Planned Parenthood.
Kentucky's gonna get what they voted for. That's all I can really say. Kentucky's
that. It's
governor
like-
race doesn't
it's
affect
like-
me at all.
Red states, every time they elect this, moderate, and then they're like, oh my God, man, nobody told me he'd be far left.
Yeah, Nick the Enlightened for 5. Leftists and elected bros now be screaming, Blue Kentucky 2024. Biden will win Kentucky. Real.
This is all Trump's fault.
Kim Jong for $1. Thank you so much, good sir. Yeah, it's just like they're gonna blame Trump for this. They already have.
Well, that's why Kim Reynolds sabotaged the race in the first place, because she wanted to be used to attack Trump.
Yes, it's Kim Reynolds' fault, the mastermind behind
It
Bashir's
literally is.
victory.
She didn't fund Cameron. He got nothing. He got outfunded like 10-1,
I don't
something
freaking
ridiculous like that.
know.
So yeah, it is her fault.
This is Blum's fault. It's like
Just like how many other governor races in 22 was the RGA's fault.
how much closer should it get? It's gonna be like within probably like 4, 3 maybe, but that's about it. Biden will clearly win Kentucky. There's still more tonight. Oh yeah, there's still we got Ohio, we got Pennsylvania. And that's why I'm saying like we're not leaving. Just like
Ohio in 2 minutes.
Yeah, Ohio is closing in 2 minutes. And they actually have projected votes, what's remaining, all that good stuff. So, yay. Virginia, we don't really know. Don't really know.
Yeah, nothing. I haven't seen much out of Virginia. Looking at the
Which is
state
shocking.
legislative results,
Don't they? I think they count election day votes first, right?
I think so.
Okay, this is interesting. District 20 is 70%, and the Dems only winning by 8. McAuliffe won it by 12. Okay.
It is day of vote, though.
Let's see here. Jacob Martin for 2, Bashir will still be a lame duck governor. Oh, yeah, absolutely. People thinking that, Democrats will control everything. It's like, no. Is this the only position they control in Kentucky now?
Probably.
Yeah. Cole Langdon for 5. Thoughts on Bob Casey's bill to automatically enroll 18-year-olds into Medicaid? I'm against it.
I don't understand. People are calling this race at 30%.
Oh, I would say basically call it, because at this point where you get Cameron's problem is the counties that are in. There's some shift, but then there's some that just are the opposite direction. So yeah. Ohio polls have officially closed, and I believe early votes are counted first, right?
Yes, they are, because the August election, it was like no plus 40 until like the last 15%. Because here's the thing, the day of votes in Ohio are blood red, like R plus 50 red. So you're gonna see something.
You're going to see a very, very strong yes vote, and the no's going to come out hard
Okay,
at about
we got
10
some
o'clock.
stuff going down. Okay, what's happening in Virginia? District 20, McAuliffe plus 20. Hold on, I'm making sure I got the right one. I'll double check this is the correct seat. Yes, it is. It's McAuliffe plus 20. All right? Or plus 12, I should say. The Republicans only losing by 6. It's 82% in.
He's gaining in votes.
The Republican, yeah.
Wait. If I remember correctly, is this in the Nova suburbs? Is it this in Nova?
Let's see here. This is Manassas, so yeah, this is right
You know,
next to.
I know somebody was talking about this exact race. This is a weak Democrat candidate and a very, very good, like, boots on the ground kind of knocking doors Republican.
For the record, on my map, District, what was it, 20, I said? For the House delegates? District 20, where are you at? Yeah, I had a safe Democrat. Right now, the Democrat's only up by 6. Now he's up by 4.
Oh,
94%
shit.
in. Okay. What's going on in Virginia?
Are we winning in Virginia?
Sort of.
I mean, that's a 94% in. It's only D plus 4. It's a McAuliffe plus 12 seat. Bruce Johnson for 5. Cameron was stupid for running against an incumbent governor with high approvals. He should have waited for 2027. He likely would have won. Yeah, but I thought he was our best shot. Because Kelly Craft would have got crushed.
It was that or fucking Kelly Craft.
She would have gotten wiped
She spent
out.
$8 million and got fourth.
Remember, didn't Quarles end up getting second in the primary?
Yeah,
Yes.
Quarles would have been
Yeah.
better. Let's see here. District 30. The trans candidate's only up by 2. Really? Yeah! Come on, Virginia!
Oh, man. You know, that might be a one-off for reasons, but yeah.
30. Yeah, that's District 30. That's a competitive seat. That's a must-win for the GOP.
Which one has the online, the prostitute one?
There's like 3 of them.
That's House District 57.
57?
Nick D landed for 2. We were losing Kentucky no matter what who ran. Yeah. Cameron was just our best shot because he was an incumbent attorney general.
House 57, you said?
What?
There's no result.
No, look at State Senate District 20. And look at State Delegate District 30.
Jeez. I mean, it's only 3% reporting, but
the one that's 94% in. Is that real?
I'll be right back.
That has to be an error. Yeah, it was an error. I had to say for a second, it's 40% in. I was like, wait a minute. 94% in. That, seemed a bit large of a gap. Cameron's campaign wasn't that good either, by the way. Yeah, he tried to tie himself to Trump way too late.
The thing about Virginia...
Who's that? I just muted that because I don't know who that is. A third of the vote in Kentucky. I don't know who that was.
I have returned.
Tubbs, you haven't followed me back on Twitter. It's been like half a year, dude.
Who is that? That's not Tubbs. I swear if Laura Loomer's a reason Republicans don't take Virginia. I doubt anybody cares what Laura Loomer has to say.
I fucking love the Laura Loomer schizo posting because she keeps talking about how, oh my God, Youngkin's going to run against Trump. The filing deadline has passed in almost every state.
Yeah, it's like, it's not
How is she supposed to run? Or how is he supposed to run?
Writing campaign. Ohio's starting to count votes. Are they?
No, I've got nothing on.
Probably Decision Desk probably has some. Nope,
Decision
nothing.
Desk. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think so. I didn't think we had anything. Ohio likes to wait like at least 15 minutes before they
15
release
minutes.
anything.
I just realized we're only 33% in Kentucky, and Cameron is gaining. Yeah. But so it's still not going to happen.
Oh shit! You know what I'm looking at right now?
Martin County. What?
There was a special election in Kentucky I have to look at real quick. Biden plus 17, Dems only up by 15 right now, 80% reporting.
See, people are saying CNN has votes. Well, I'm not going on CNN because
CNN posted the same poll that said, what was it, like 96% want abortion to be legal in most or all cases. I saw that poll. They may have been an error, but that's what they wanted it to be.
Trump should have had a rally for Cameron in Eastern Kentucky. I agree. He should have. And I'm kind of mad at Trump for that, but...
You know, if he wasn't so busy with all the lawfare
He
being
still
thrown
should've
at
done
him, he
something.
probably would have done it.
He should have...
So that's another. So not only was this race thrown by Kim Reynolds, it was also sabotaged by Democrat lawfare.
I still think he did a rally in Texas. He had no reason not to. He should have just done a rally in Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
Cameron only down by 20. We're back. He's down by 10 now. He is going up, but...
He's down 11.
Fayette, he's at 20. Yeah, we know that. Nothing in Louisville. That's why it's not good. Rap, is Cameron's career over or what? No. He's only like 36. And he was the attorney general, so... He has a career, but it's probably a setback.
I mean, I could see him like succeeding Mitch McConnell in the Senate or something like that.
I agree. McConnell. He gets to see McConnell succeed.
Oh, Cameron?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't really know
so.
why he would. He seems kind of milquetoast.
Jefferson
I don't really know
County
much
looks
about
a
him.
bit odd. Yeah, Jefferson County, nothing's in so far. Why does Trump have to do everything? Their candidate needs to do their jobs plain and simple. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, here's the thing. He's already about to overperform Bevin in Jefferson. So, like, he's going to overperform him in the population centers, apparently.
Which is bizarre, but I guess it's happening. Cameron should have made a deal with McConnell where he retires if Cameron won. He should have. That would have been much smarter. Like, if you get rid of Bashir, we get rid of McConnell. They should have done that.
Oh, it's like McConnell resigns and Bashir appoints him.
Yes. They should have done that.
Polls have closed in Ohio.
Ohio. District 12, and let's see here.
There's an imposter among us. Oh, I see myself. Look, that's me at the bottom left.
That's actually Tubbs. Please unmute him.
Oh, that's actually Tubbs?
Yeah, it's actually
me.
Oh, Tubbs, hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
Tubbs, check your fucking DMs.
Welcome.
Yeah, I followed you back, Anglican /
Thanks.
Tubbs,
Yeah.
you will follow me on Twitter.
I will.
Welcome
Give me all your ads. It's been a while.
It's
Stop
me.
sharing Twitter accounts. We're on stream right now. Dear Lord.
Yeah, we gotta
Dear
focus.
Lord. So, Kentucky was a massive L. That was expected. But we have Virginia, which some results look decent for us, surprisingly. But it is very early. So,
My prediction was that we would lose Kentucky.
what do you say?
We lose Kentucky.
You lost Kentucky, yeah. District 12, I'm intrigued by. Is that competitive in Virginia?
Senate or House?
Senate.
R plus 18.
R plus 18, 12.
I'm looking at Ohio primarily, so don't ask me anything about Virginia.
Okay.
I'm a little bit silly with that.
Oh, let's see here. I'm just looking to make sure we're good. Oh, this election should be a landslide for us. If it's not, well, it's just over.
I thought that Virginia. Sorry, I got interrupted. I thought Virginia would be, or Kentucky would be like D plus 2 to 4.
We got votes out of Franklin. Okay, wait a minute.
Franklin?
Franklin County, Ohio. Biden got 65%. It's only 78% yes in Franklin.
78?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
78%, and this is early vote.
This is early vote? Are you on
Decision
Decision
Desk?
Desk?
Again, chat, be careful because Decision Desk is probably going to crash in 5 minutes. It's only 78% yes. Only.
What the fuck?
There's no way.
Let me open up
It also, like, the marijuana referendum's doing worse than the abortion referendum.
Oh no, Franklin was only no plus 50 in August.
Oh, it they have a
yes plus 50.
Hawkins.
No, oh no, it's bad. It's yes plus 58 in Franklin
That's what I said.
versus yes plus 50 in August. Well, this is still early vote, but
It's
still
early vote.
251, 82,000 yes versus, or 250,000
Okay.
versus.
Yeah, marijuana's doing worse than freaking abortion. Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? I was worried about that.
Are
Why
you freaking kidding me?
That's
Oh,
insane.
dear lord.
people want legal third trimester abortions more than they want marijuana?
Bruh.
What
According to this guy named, I think, Christian and Yesh Ginsburg, early numbers don't look that good for Republicans in Virginia right now. Christian Hines and Yesh
Yeah,
Ginsburg.
I'm looking at some of them. They're not looking that good. Well, it is early, but still. These are election day votes, I guess, so that's not a good sign.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
If that's true. This is certified Ohio moment. Yeah.
They have Mahoning County now, and it's only voting 4 points for the marijuana referendum, but it's voting 64-35 for the abortion referendum.
Oh my sweet. Marijuana's gonna fail. Are you freaking kidding me?
Marijuana's gonna fail, but the abortion one's gonna pass?
That's what it's looking like.
Both will pass.
Let's see here. Glazer County, 62% no. Trump got 80%, but it is early vote, so there's that.
Looks like we're...
What?
No, it looks like the candidate in, I think it's the 72nd district for Senate, is underperforming Youngkin by, I would say, like 7 to 10 points, which is not that good.
Yeah, that's not. Well, to be fair,
which district is this?
72nd. It's the woman running has a very. It's like Dunavant. I'm not sure.
Swag like Ohio. Freaking Ohio! Are you kidding me right now with this?
Ohio moment.
How is the weed referendum doing?
I don't freaking know.
Worse?
It's doing like 15.
Dude, Putnam County, once again, no plus 62. It was like Trump plus... It was only Trump plus 66.
Bro, these people...
This is the early votes.
They don't piss around at Putnam. Let's see here. Zachary Marionette for 5. Murdering babies, that's okay. But smoking grass, oh, the humanity. It's Oklahoma again.
Dude, Putnam was yes plus 64 in issue 1 in the total. Right now, the abortion referendum is no plus 62 in the early vote.
What the hell is happening?
So...
Chief Constituent for 5. I hate how brain dead the RG and the party as a whole. Instead of funding Reeves and Cameron, Reynolds waste on DeSantis. It's a complete disgrace. Yeah. Dustin Carter for 2. What's happening? Disgrace. Just hopped on. Ohio's a freaking mess right now. Some of these results are just baffling to me right now.
It looks like we lost in Kentucky, and Virginia is going to be close, but it doesn't look that great for Republicans on the Senate. But I kind of expected that.
The House is looking decent. From what I'm
House
seeing.
is looking better.
Okay, we do. Okay, Putnam County, no plus 62 on abortion, but only no plus 46 on weed. So it's mixed. Some counties are voting down weed by more than abortion, but some are like overwhelmingly more. Then. That's a hell of a coalition.
What the hell?
This one guy is.
They are very different issues.
Dude, people on Twitter are already like, "Oh, Kelly Craft would have won." I'm like, no.
She would have got crushed. She would have lost by 30.
Kelly Craft would have won big league. Trust the plan.
Big league.
I was expecting Republican voters to vote yes much more on this.
Okay, chat, I got the freaking abortion. Look at this. Weeds at 42% no. Abortion's at 34. Freaking Ohio.
Here's the thing, though. The good news about this is, I remember this at some point, whenever the very first votes were coming in, it was like no plus 40 on issue 1. So, I don't know. I think right now it looks to be on track to pass by about 6 points.
Not as much as some. I'm not getting my hopes up, but that's not what people were saying. This would be like D plus 30 or something.
People were saying it was going to pass by like as much or more than August.
What's going on Kentucky? Wait a minute here. 41% in. Cameron's only down by 7.5 now. And Lexington's all in. But you still got Franklin and Jefferson. I don't know, man.
And Oldham.
I think the problem is persuasion in the rural areas. I think Bashir really
they're not turning out.
It's turnout and persuasion, both.
Okay, Mississippi. A judge has ordered polling location in Hinds County, which is
Oh,
Jackson, stay open till
Of course
8.
it's Jackson. Of freaking course they did. They
You
never
are
do
in
that.
line, stay in line.
They never do that for like Phoenix, Arizona, but oh, they can do it for freaking
They
Jackson.
didn't do that for Eastern Maricopa.
Yeah, they can't do that, but oh my gosh.
Dude, the marijuana legislation with 6% reporting, very early vote, is already outperforming issue 1's margin from August.
Swag like Ohio. That's freaking beautiful.
Apparently, like the one of the districts in the Senate district, the 30th is actually a little closer than expected. So that's going to be interesting.
So the hope for the Republicans is they gotta get 20 in the Senate somehow.
I don't think they do. That's my official
I
prediction.
think they get 21.
Really? My official
I think
prediction
the
is
Dems get 21.
oh, the Dems. That's my prediction. Yeah, 21.
Yeah,
for the
I
Dems.
don't think Republicans really have much of a shot at getting majority of the Senate at all. But
I think they could
Gun
tie the
rights.
House. I think that they tie the House or lose it by 1 and lose the Senate by 1, maybe 2. That's my prediction.
I've had the Senate is in terms of probability, the Senate likely Dem and the House lean Dem. That's pretty much how I've
Ohio
seen
the
it.
group. So remember, Ohio. This is only early vote.
This
in
is
Ohio.
this is mail-in as far as I know. This is like early.
That may not be a good sign for Dems. If that's just mail-in vote. I mean, it's It's gonna go. It's gonna succeed, but still, it's like, don't know. But this is beautiful. Marijuana is probably gonna fail.
I was like, there is no way. Like people always tell us, like, oh my god, weed is just so popular. It's just a plant. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, about that.
And then you learn that it do go down.
If that holds.
Yeah, Lake County was no plus 18 on issue 1 last August, and it's yes plus 14 on weeds in
Oh my
the early
god,
vote.
Gibson's winning.
Are you fucking kidding me?
People are saying Gibson's winning right now. What district is she?
She's 57.
57.
Yeah, she's winning, but there's only 4% of the voting.
If I thought that said 40% for a second. I was about to leave. If that said 40%,
Yeah, if Gibson wins, I'm gonna just
I'm just gonna leave.
I'm just
The
gonna.
stream's over
3%.
right then and
That's
there.
3%.
Yeah.
Not
old,
even 1,000 votes.
Old New
Oh,
Year.
God.
Old New Year 2023 for 2. Which state has the looniest voters? What do you mean? Like, you got to define that.
Like most crazy primary voters.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
What do we mean by crazy? It's primary voters.
I don't really know. I mean, that's
It
just what
depends
the
on your
question is.
definition. If it's just like most MAGA, I would give that to maybe Arizona.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, don't know. Let's see. New fundraising technique unlocked by Dems if she wins. Oh, dear Lord. Don't even.
Do what?
If she wins, you know what's going to happen? Dems going to start doing the same. Oh, good Lord.
Oh god, they're gonna start running on. Yes, I'm
I'm
also
a
an online
prostitute.
prostitute. I'm also a cam girl. Please
I'm
vote
the
for
real
me. I'm the real cam girl in this election.
Oh, God. So, Virginia, we're just going to wait and see, but not looking good for Dems, Republicans so far in the state Senate.
It's just 6% reporting.
Wassman is saying Gibson's doing good. Somebody fact check that. Somebody check that. I swear to God.
I'm checking. I'm seeing nothing about Gibson from Mr. Wasserman.
I was about to say.
Oh man.
Yeah, nothing.
Let's see here. Optic Big Eel for 2. Muldano is way up now. Who? Old New Year 2020 for 2. I meant like those in Minnesota. Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't call them loony. I'm just saying like I would say if you talk about full blown progressive like Washington D.C. or something. Horizon Bear for 5. Blame white suburban women and Gen Z for the GOP losing. And Harry and Chris are both of them. True. True.
I just find it funny that abortion is no plus 62 in Putnam, but no plus 45 for marijuana.
I'm baffled at this.
And that's like the only county that's happening. Oh, and Mercer County as well. No plus 44 versus no plus 32.
And I predict this. I want to be this is the one prediction be wrong for tonight. Freaking marijuana.
Yo, according to Yesh Ginsburg, this guy named Danny Diggs, who's apparently a Republican, is now overperforming. So that's interesting. So it's a mixed results,
So-
but some good for Republicans, some bad.
So from
That's
what
kind
I'm
of
seeing,
expected, though.
from what I'm seeing, the Republicans are overperforming the state house. From what I'm seeing so far,
Yeah, I don't know. Let me check what Diggs is running for.
but
is he-
stricter
He's running
snake. Oh, go on.
It's this Diggs guy. I don't know. I've never heard of him.
Stricter snake for 2. House Senate District 22 in Virginia looking not good. Actually, hold on. It's
Most of these
32%
districts
in.
don't seem to be much in.
D
I
plus
mean,
0.4.
How much can you
No,
really?
it's R plus
make of
point
it?
four.
R plus 0.4, sorry.
And that's a McAuliffe district, I think. So there's that. 6-point race in Kentucky. Okay, camera, what are you doing?
Doing nothing. Watchman already called it.
I do want
I
to
know.
bring up that if he
He's
does
gonna
win
lose
by
by,
a
like,
6-point
4.5
margin,
points.
I do want to say if he does win by a 6-point margin, that seems to vindicate my funding/spending theory when it comes to how races go down. Because Bashir just had a massive spending advantage.
Chill
Which
guys
means-
think go check out on light. What? New York
Undecided
Times
break
called for
heavily.
Michael Adams.
Who is that?
I don't freaking know.
He's the Secretary of State candidate.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Everybody but
Incumbent.
Bashir, everybody but Cameron has won in Kentucky so far.
Okay, more votes for the. Oh, okay. No's starting to pick it up a little bit, but that's because of
They're adding in Henry, William. They're adding
Yeah,
in
that's-
Western.
those are definitely more pro-life. So
According to 10 Core, all important HD21 mail-in votes, Democrats plus 33. So kind of what we expected,
Ooh.
I guess.
ooh,
Ooh.
not good.
I mean, the mail-in vote is usually heavily blue, though.
Yeah,
And that's
but it's
Prince
like
William County.
Young could put a lot into the. I had this fear that he cannibalized the election day vote. I'm starting to wonder if that's what happened.
Possibly, but it is Prince William County, where the
Yeah.
Republican voters in Prince William County are very rural. And
True.
the urban ones that vote Republican, which isn't that many of them, obviously going to vote in person. So I don't know. But it doesn't look good.
Okay. Kentucky.
Do you guys see that ad where it said Katie Hobbs wanted to get rid of school choice just like George Wallace?
Really? They actually had that ad?
That's an ad that they have
Cincinnati-
out
okay.
right now.
What the hell? Okay. Hamilton is in 75% yes.
Oh shit!
That's a lot.
And it's only yes plus 36 for weed.
Freaking. What the hell is going on in Ohio?
Only in Ohio.
Swag like Ohio. We got Warren County in 57% yes. That's a Trump. Trump got 65% there.
Oh, Cuyahoga just dropped yes plus
Cuyahoga.
56.
Ooh, that.
It was no plus 54 on issue 1. That's just early vote. That's going to be an overperformance quite a bit, I think. You got to remember, Cuyahoga has a high black population,
Yeah.
and as we saw with Michigan, despite the Michigan abortion referendum outperforming Biden
It
by
was
like
the
10
black
points,
precincts that overperformed.
it underperformed in Detroit by 11, primarily in the black areas because
Yeah.
they voted for the referendum, but there is a significant portion of black Democrats that are pro-life to this day.
Cuyahoga's 36% no on weed. Wait a minute, is it outperforming
What?
Trump?
It's
It's
better not.
outperformed Trump.
No plus 28 versus
What the hell is going on here?
only in Ohio.
Christian
Bruh.
Hines, VA Politico, has made a major call. Tara Durant, who's a Republican, has won state Senate District 27 in the Virginia Senate. So that's an early call, but it's from a very reputable guy.
Who?
So
Who?
She was one of the ones who had like a scandal later in the
Oh,
race.
Republicans won it?
no, Republicans won according to Christian Hines, it's an early call. They won Senate District 27, which is
That's
good
one
news
of
for there.
That's one of the key 5 for the state
Yeah.
Senate.
Yes, they
So,
it's a little early though, but still.
That's
does
seems a
anyone
bit
know what
early.
the expected margin in Kentucky is right now?
It's all over the place right now. I'm getting like freaking backwards results. What was it? District 27?
There's no votes in 27 so far.
Yeah, it's-
I'm getting that. Actually, I'm getting some results.
Oh, Durant, 29% reporting, R plus 0.8. There's a huge third-party vote share,
What
apparently.
district is it?
State Senate 27.
27. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. My thing's breaking. Freaking decision desk. Dear Lord. Oh my gosh. What the hell is happening in Ohio?
Only in Ohio.
This shit, yeah, it would only happen in frickin' Ohio. The meme continue. We can't have nice things. Yeah, that seems a bit early for the call in Kentucky. Kentucky or Virginia.
Constitutional right to an abortion, no, yes plus 31.
Okay, I'm seeing so many people. This is random, but I'm seeing so many people just say that Cameron lost because of Trump, and I want to bash my head into the wall. It's like, it's regardless of your opinion on Trump, that's just objectively wrong.
If you want to blame him for anything, it's not campaigning in the state for him, but that's partially because he hasn't gotten much.
DT Boss 33 Jr. for 2. Lots of split ticket voting for Bashir. That was expected. So
Trump is literally the most popular person in Kentucky ever in America.
Popular governors just don't lose like re-election unless like this doesn't happen.
Let's see here. Duster Carter for 2. Fine with weed as long as conservative legislation is passed. Well, weed's gonna fail.
Weed is literally going to fail, and the abortion one is going to pass.
I hate this country.
I think weed is still going to pass, but not nearly as much.
Yeah, I think it's premature.
I know, but it's like it's underperforming like 30 or something.
Underperforming it's underperforming.
Oh, actually, if I'm right in that Republicans will vote a lot more yes on weed than abortion, then this means the election day vote won't be the margin won't be as big on the weed vote.
Polite rude guy for 2. We must keep weed illegal. I'm kind of neutral on weed. I support legalizing for medical reasons, but
it's quite simple. It's quite simple. It smells bad, so it should be banned.
Probably narrow.
My opinion on weed is, I don't really care about the drug itself, but like the people who smoke it and make it their personality are so obnoxious that I've come to be anti-weed.
Listen, it's quite simple. It smells bad, so it should be illegal.
Let's see. Weed pass would be disastrous. Yeah, I mean, wasn't there that study that came out like 2 days ago and like it caused a lot of heart issues?
Weed, if you use weed before, I want to say it's before 25 consistently, it literally makes you dumb. It lowers your IQ like double digits. Like, that's why.
And I can't even get to the freaking. Oh my good lord.
Fucking button. Okay.
See here.
So apparently, like, the marijuana thing is a solid 17% behind issue 1. And, Yash Ginsburg, pretty smart guy, he says he's not going to call it without lots of election day vote, but he says, according to him, it may actually fail. Marijuana
I would
one.
laugh.
Please. Dude.
Let that
Dude, no,
shit fail.
here's something with marijuana. Mahoning County, right? Early vote, 22% reporting, yes plus 4.
Are you
So,
remember that propositions can have some very wacky coalitions.
I freaking it's every time.
Elections. And again, if my theory is right, I think the election day vote will be not as Republican favored on this.
Not for weed, at least.
How the issue is.
Good lord, it's so wacky. It's like, how the hell is Ohio freaking gonna ban weed, but they're gonna allow abortion up the.
I have a hard time seeing them actually voting no on it when Missouri voted yes on it.
That's the problem. Like, okay, Missouri voted no, Missouri voted yes, but then Oklahoma voted no, and like Oklahoma County, which was like Trump plus 0.5, voted it down.
Yeah, by like 5 points.
Wasn't Oklahoma super low turnout?
It was, but I mean, at the end of the day, low turnout elections now hurt Republicans because
not,
a lot of
not everywhere. I mean,
not everywhere.
In places like Oklahoma or like Louisiana, which we saw the other election in, low turnout can help Republicans.
Old New Year 2024 for 2. Reagan will lose a primary to Trump. Agree. Depends on the circumstance.
Is it like 1976 Reagan versus 2024 Trump? But Reagan was like a once in a lifetime politician.
Yeah, so is Trump. So it's like, you're not gonna.
But like Reagan's like it would be a clash of two actual titans. But they were very charismatic. But
like we've got a mix of early voting doing really well, but really bad. I don't know. It's
a mess.
I think I've seen a poll of Republicans on their most favorite Republican president, and it was basically around a tie between Trump and Reagan.
So I think it's really close.
I think if they were actually to run against each other, Trump would win. Because
so right now, from what I understand
about that poll that's been talked about, older Republicans prefer Reagan, but like younger Republicans prefer Trump, which is kind of
also means as everyone gets older, Trump's going to take the lead on that.
Yeah,
The
because
APM
the
polls
Reagan
the
people who were live. Anyways, but here, okay, in like the
the
not Appalachian, but like Eastern Ohio, the abortion referendum is doing worse than the weed one. Same thing in Western Ohio. It's basically just in rural areas, abortion's doing worse, but in the population centers, abortion's doing better.
This makes a lot of sense.
Also,
That's just kind of
It's 8 p.m. now, so the 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
polls
Yep.
are-
So that's gonna be Mississippi and Pennsylvania
Let's go! The most
Pennsylvania?
important race of the night. We need to win Mississippi.
and New Jersey.
Tate Reeves
If
needs to
we
win.
lose Mississippi, I'm going to bed right now.
Yeah, we're just
I'm
gonna
quitting
leave.
politics if Tate
Can I
Reeves
just say
loses.
this?
We are ending the stream if
I'm not
Tate
doing that. I'm not
Reeves
ending the
loses.
stream if you lose.
No,
I'll
no,
literally
great.
delete my Discord that I'm using.
Can I just say that
to do this if he
I
loses?
think Reeves is going to win by like 10 points because like black turnout's going to be lower, and like Mississippi is the most racially polarized state in the nation when it comes to voting. So yeah,
How's that
2 and 2.
Lucas just
I gotta-
dropped yes plus 50 on abortion. It was no plus 34 on issue 1.
Oof.
Ugh, but then again, it's only 17% reporting. This is all mail-in.
I want to say real
And in
quick with
person.
Mississippi. I've had a theory for 24 that West Mississippi will swing hard right because it's low income and black, which is where we're seeing the biggest rightward swing in polling. And I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but if Reeves overperforms over there, that may be pointing to that actually happening.
Yeah, like Mississippi, like black voters are more low income, more rural, and that's like those are the black voters that Republicans are going to be most likely
I
to
was going to
make.
say, it's
And-
Louisiana and it's Mississippi black voters. Those two states are going to have the hardest
And
swing.
also, like the whites in Mississippi are still like 85-90% Republican. So I
Yeah.
think Mississippi is going to be like R plus 20 in 2024.
Mississippi
Let's see
might.
here.
I wouldn't go. I wouldn't say it's R plus 20, like R plus 18 and a half, R plus 19.
Literally God for 5. Amnesty Reagan is a reason why California is and will forever be blue. Yeah, that's even Reagan admitted that was his biggest mistake.
Yeah, it's
that,
one of the reasons.
It's that, and it's that one proposition that like it basically the whole point of it was to stop illegals from getting like state welfare, and it just pissed off Hispanics against that Republican Party for like the rest of time.
You want to know another reason why California is like blue is because of the end of the Cold War. The defense industries moved out of the state into like Texas and the South and the rest of the Sun Belt.
Oh yeah,
and a lot of those Republican voters, either left the state or, frankly, sadly, died off. And the newer voters were either like immigrants or immigrants from the rest of the country, and they were more liberal. And after the housing market collapsed in 2000 and in the mid 2000s,
Ooh,
it was
Pennsylvania. Sorry, we got Pennsylvania results. Allegheny County, 81% Democrat.
All right, this is actually the most important race of the night.
Well,
81% down.
And that's 35% in.
Oh. Well,
I was told that Western Pennsylvania did not like their Democrat. Maybe, maybe.
slow down that talking point.
I'm gonna go get the Oz margin for early vote there.
Bad. I know it was really bad.
Oh boy.
Coming up on, we're now at no plus 30 point or yes plus 30.4.
The initial results from Allegheny for the Democrats look pretty good so far.
That's not good for the GOP.
For
not
the
at
Democrats.
all.
Yeah, it's good for the Democrats. According to Joshua Smitley, who is he's a Pennsylvania expert. He's a liberal, but Pennsylvania expert. So yeah.
Hold on, which district is Gibson in Virginia again?
7th.
It's 14% and Owen's only up by a half point. Oh my god. And it's election day votes.
Fellas, I think it has never been more over for this
okay,
party.
I have the early vote margin for Oz in Allegheny. It was Oz 15 to Fetterman 84.
That's actually an improvement.
That is an improvement. Okay.
It is an improvement.
We're not dooming yet, fellas. We're still dooming, but we're not dooming as hard.
Not to mention, the Republican should be stronger in East PA than West.
What's that?
I was gonna say, isn't McCaffrey from Western Pennsylvania?
I thought you said Chester. I thought. Right?
No. The Republican's from Montgomery.
Oh yeah. I thought. Okay, yeah. The Republican is from Montgomery or something. Honestly,
Democrat is from Pittsburgh, I think.
Oh no! Just gotta sit back and watch.
Sit back, relax, and hope it all doesn't go terrible.
Okay,
yeah, no just keeps gaining in for marijuana.
Ice, if freaking weeds could get struck down.
Dude,
weed is more
listen.
polarizing than-
In Franklin County, weed is only outperforming Biden by 5 points right now,
Oh my gosh.
and it's 23% reporting
What the hell is? Oh my. Why?
marijuana users.
Yeah, so
Ohio-
we seem to be
Ohio
doing
makes
7
that-
points, around 7 points ish, better in early vote in Allegheny.
Oops, sorry about that, chat.
Okay. Yeah, it's fascinating, honestly.
That may
Yeah,
be a winnable
male split here
margin.
exactly what I predicted. This is what McCaffrey needed to start out with.
This is random. This is kind of unrelated, but you want to hear something funny?
What?
Rufus made it onto a Daily Wire video.
What?
Oh yeah,
I'm serious.
because the tweet he
Real.
had about like lying about his political views to some girl he was texting, that made
I'm
Daily
a Rufus
Wire.
defender, but I just think that's funny. It's like,
The GOP just flipped the Manchester mayoral race in New Hampshire.
Congratulations.
Guys,
hooray!
we did something.
Congratulations. Probably had
We-
5 voters.
Yeah, so spending theory seems to be very vindicated in Kentucky right now. If the Republican wins in Pennsylvania, it'll be even more vindicated.
Manchester was okay. I didn't use the right data set here. Manchester is Biden plus 14 and just elected a Republican.
Bro.
New
That's
Hampshire
fine.
confirmed R plus 7 and 24. I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
Bro.
True.
So do we have anything on Virginia yet? Because like Virginia 27th, I'm intrigued by because, how much you to vote for McAuliffe by?
Mississippi, can you just have results, please?
No.
Oh, I forgot that Mississippi has a runoff system.
Yeah. I swear,
funny.
Tate Reeves gets below 50%.
We have because there is a Lolbert. Oh, no, he's not a Lolbert. He's just a regular independent.
The third party candidate dropped out and endorsed Presley.
Oh, good lord.
Oh no.
Yeah, a random mayoral election. Yeah.
At this point, I'm gonna go and click off of my 2020 Ohio thing. I'm gonna go to Mississippi because I'm just gonna use issue 1 from August as like my baseline. Yeah, 20% in, yes plus 30.
Oh, and the Bridgeport mayoral race in Connecticut is now reporting 3%.
Texas is now reporting proposition results.
That
How's
was
it
the one
going
where
in Texas?
that was the one where the primary election got overturned, and the primary.
We do have the Houston race.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We have Houston. We have no results at it. We also have Uvalde.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord. Harry for 2. Ice Guy Cameron the 2023. Bruh. Hey, Rap. What? Every time I start
We have 299 votes in Bridgeport with the independent leading.
Yeah.
Oh, here. It is. Eliminate the Galveston County Treasurer position. We have yes in Lamar County and no in Kennedy County.
So the independent candidate in Bridgeport is the primary. He's the primary challenger, and after he lost, he ran as an independent, but the primary election was overturned. But I guess they have to redo the primary election after the general.
Because that makes sense, doesn't it?
Let me find the Oz margin.
Wait,
we have more. We have results.
York County.
York County D plus 42.
Oh.
By the way, I have to bring up, even in some of the deepest red counties in Pennsylvania, the early vote is blue. So this is going to be extremely blue in the initial.
What was
That's the thing. What was York?
I'm getting
20%.
the early vote for Oz.
Republicans need to start abusing the mail-ins in Pennsylvania, like
They do.
immediately.
What's York?
Like, you're never going to beat the
getting
Democrats
it.
in early mail-in voting, but at least use it. You know, if it's isn't this ballot harvesting? Isn't it legal in PA?
I think so.
Probably.
Yeah, just use ballot harvest.
Do what
You know?
California does. California
Yeah,
GOP
California-
is successful because of
Yeah,
that.
like Mike Garcia and Young Kim and Valadao and like the
Young
others.
Kim.
Well,
Young Kim.
Young Kim.
love
Young
Young
Kim.
She's great, honestly.
I can't wait just to see how good it does in Athens
We're
County.
doing
like
5 points better so far compared to Oz in the early vote in New York.
Really?
Okay, shit. Okay.
What the
gotta-
hell?
Here's the thing.
Hey,
She's supposed to do
York was,
very well in
D
SEPA.
plus 47 with the early vote. I guess I
Well-
should be doing provisionals as well, but it's such a small amount and it just doubles the work.
Okay, Harry for 2. Why is James not talking? I don't know.
I don't know. I just haven't had anything to say.
I
Yeah,
will say these early PA results are looking better than what the early Kentucky ones, and here comes Philly to probably prove me wrong.
Philly just dropped
8% for. That doesn't sound
D
like.
plus
about right.
84.
That looks about right.
That seems about expected.
That's Philly early vote for you. Again, I'm not going to do the provisional math, so this might be slightly off.
Okay, but what is it roughly in Philly?
Let me do it, because I have to do the math manually.
Bruh.
The Dems
have
only
the site
like
up.
the
I
thing
don't
with
have
like
it
the
all.
GOP is the only gains they make in Philadelphia get immediately wiped out
Yeah.
in an off term year because they make gains with black voters and they make gains with the northeast section, which is like a very working class white Italian area. Yeah, so they're gonna lose all of their gains they've been making in Philadelphia because there's really no suburbs in Philadelphia County proper to be winning.
All right, so the current
Mississippi has
margin
released
is
nothing yet.
90.
Oh, we got
no.
Washington County.
That's a lot of work.
Washington County
23%.
D plus 54.
2 points better in Philly.
Okay, that's actually not that
Okay,
bad then. Because Oz is a silly goober.
Harry for 2.
Plus
Get Master
55.
Geek back in the server. What? Jets Unleashed for 2. Gibson 57 just took the lead. No. She didn't.
I'm too
She's
busy
about to, though.
busy doing PA. I can't look.
Oh,
I
yeah, they
can't
called
look.
it. In Rhode Island, they called it for Gabe Amo.
Who's that?
He's the Democrat running in the special election.
Oh, yeah.
Swag like Ohio. What? This election's cursed.
All right, Hines is voting for another 45. Oh, you know why? They're not going to release any results out of Mississippi until 8 o'clock because Hines is still voting.
Oh, good
Is
lord.
that
Yep. Kyle
We're not-
Kondik, or I think that's how you say his name, is saying that the early vote is not as blue or pro-abortion as so far as it was in like August.
For
I
what?
think
Yeah.
that's in Ohio, right?
Yeah.
Swag like Ohio.
Swag like Ohio.
Yes, plus
Is
56.
Is Cameron within 5? What the hell's going? Yeah, he is.
All right, Washington is 2 points worse right now.
I hate this map so much. This is what
I
the map
do.
looks like in Kentucky right now. I'll post. This is such garbage. I hate looking at it. It looks like
Yeah. I
Mississippi.
know.
It
So
looks like
you wanna-
Mississippi.
So the state senate district of the 16th. Well, according to this guy like Tony Smith, he's Virginia guy, smart. He says that this district has the worst trend for Republicans in the state by far, and it's much worse than anything else in Nova. And he says that Romney won it by a huge margin. So it's basically one of those like districts that used to be like, ancestry Republican, but is now like heavily swung against Republicans. And a lot of those people are either government employees or, basically the type of suburbanites who will like never vote Republican again.
Yeah.
Guys,
like-
small problem. Ed Durr is running 4% behind his assembly mate
I had
so
a
far.
feeling
No!
who's going to lose going into this, and I hope I'm not right on that.
Man Milk for 2.
It's Ed Dover. It's so Ed Dover.
Man Milk for 2. EDP for Pennsylvania Senate 2024. The Eagles will endorse. Oh, good lord.
Dude, Weed is now at yes plus 13.8 with 20% reporting. It is
gonna
outperforming issue 1 from August.
It's
I
gonna
would
fail,
wait.
is
I would
it?
wait for election day vote.
Yo,
Oh.
Nick Freitas defeated the Democrat in House District 62, so that's pretty good. And yeah, that's
Who
pretty
are the
good for-
people in Texas voting against a right to farm, garden, and ranch?
Who freaking knows? It's Texas. Memes Lord 5 for 5. The GOP loses the Virginia Senate and House and Senate, or State Senate and House, but wins the New Jersey House and Senate. Trust the plan.
That would just be comedy. That would be pure comedy.
If that happens, I don't think any of us would like survive the cringe.
I don't think anybody would have a job in elections predictions from either the left, the right, the center.
I would
or
like
more
everybody
so.
would be.
You know,
I didn't even make
Cameron
predictions.
just keeps on gaining. Now he's at 5-4.
Yeah, but Louisville's not in yet. Olin.
Louisville is still at 33, yeah.
But there's
Yeah.
how much of the votes are gonna be? It's gonna be like, who knows?
Another like 180,000 votes, yeah. Give or take.
The margin would be like within like 4, but
District 97, a key district in the Virginia House, is D+1 with 31% in.
Ugh.
This is Virginia Beach. I had this
saying
district going
Jefferson.
blue.
Jefferson what?
Okay, so can somebody tell me about Gabe Amo? Isn't he like more of like a milquetoast, like regular Democrat?
He was like a Biden staffer or whatever. Biden.
You know what? It's better than what we could have gotten. Apparently, there were some
by the way,
some characters in that primary.
Just a funny little thing on the Kentucky Secretary of State. We're only down to 8 in Fayette.
Jets Unleashed for 2. Gibson back in the lead. Oh my God, she is.
Hey, Clinton County, Pennsylvania, D+32, 16% reporting.
Guys, Gibson's ahead in freaking Virginia 57.
Let me look at that.
Pray that
All
does not-
right.
If
like
she
Clinton
wins,
If she wins, I'm leaving the stream.
bro. Oh man, but yeah,
Can you
I mean,
believe it?
yeah, it's very sad. Clinton strikes
Welcome to
back.
Virginia, where being a prostitute gets you elected.
Pain.
Oh my
Nothing but
God.
Pain.
I'm gonna start calling Virginia the prostitute state from now on if she ends up winning.
People are saying Republicans have lost the state house. Really?
Huh.
I didn't see. I haven't seen any calls yet. Do we have
Too
anybody
early.
make any calls on Virginia yet? Or
Okay,
no?
Tara Durant has won. Republican. That was a seat that they needed to win.
Wait, which one?
Tara Durant, SD27.
SD 27. Is
This
that
is a
official?
must. This is a must-win for Republicans. Has won. No, it's just some rank.
But it's official now.
It's pretty much official. Official.
Why? Who said it?
Some guy. I don't even know. I wouldn't really.
Polite rude guy for 5.
All right,
I vote against the farming in Texas. The special interest lobby proposal. We need to protect small business and farms, not the elites. Duster Carter for 5. I think a lot of people, including Republicans, think Bashir's an okay governor, or at least not offensive.
I think they just like him as a person.
They'll
That's
vote
my
for
theory.
him. Not offensive goes a long way. That's fair.
By the way, Clinton County early vote, we're doing 6 points better than Oz.
Oh my God. So like, okay,
There's
you know,
a
it just depends
possibility.
on
The plan, guys. Trust the plan.
trust the plan.
Okay, so are people saying Virginia's 27th of win?
Apparently, it's a Republican win, as far as I can tell.
How can you tell? I mean, is it like
Some guy on Twitter.
that's not very detailed.
Listen. Red Line responded to it with what? So that's how I know it's
He needs to get off
accurate.
Twitter for a second. Florida dude called it.
Florida man. You know what? Listen, it is my firm belief that Red Lion should have his phone taken away on election night,
Yeah.
or at the very
Bridgeport
least his
is-
Twitter account.
I have Redline. I've had Redline muted for like 1.5 years.
Erie County dropped D+38.
That's
All
not
right,
that big.
Let me get
Mr.
the
Yeet.
I can
margin
already
for
tell.
everyone.
That's almost as red as Clinton was.
Yeah. Holy.
Again, if we win PA, my spending theory that I learned from the midterms will be completely correct.
Well, it's like it's a gauge of enthusiasm primarily. Oh yeah, we just got Monroe D+52, Susquehanna D+22.
Some of these do not seem that Democrat.
Then again, these counties are like Trump plus
Yeah.
40.
But still, even for early voting, I don't know. Horizon's
Yeah.
Bear for 5. Tomorrow, let's point
Theory.
our fingers at Rana and her big lips. Yeah, the post-mortem of tomorrow is going to be fun.
Oh look, hey guys,
Yeah.
unsurprisingly, Travis County, Texas, voting against a right to farm, garden, and ranch in the
Wow.
state constitution, 53-47.
That's a shocker.
Even Dallas is yes plus 45.
9.
Travis
Wow.
County and like
Um,
Dallas are gonna be the.
I
big
feel like I
problem
did
for
something
Republicans.
wrong.
What?
I did the early vote for Erie, and it was veteran plus 63. This is 38.
Oh my God.
What?
Did I mess that up? Let me double check.
Double
this.
Are
check
you sh-
that.
Here,
yeah.
don't
Snyder.
double check it. Trust the plan.
Snyder
The
County's in.
808.
Zach Snyder, 17% in. The Republicans at 39%. D+22. What's going on in Pennsylvania, chat?
Yeah, no, I did it right. I mean, yeah.
Hold on.
It was veteran
Landslide
plus 63.
incoming.
No.
Carlucia. Oh, Snyder. Yeah, Snyder County D+22. Yeah,
Zach
okay.
Snyder. Good director, by the way.
Zach Schneider County coming in
He's
with
a good
Zach
director, by the
Snyder
way.
County.
I'm going to check Monroe now.
I like Zach
yeah
Snyder.
D+52.
I like 300. I didn't like the DCEU movies, but I
Bro,
didn't like it.
Man of Steel, I'm telling you. That's a good movie.
Agree to disagree, but I like 300.
That's
Okay.
fair.
I like the 300's fun.
Pennsylvania, bro. Yeah, Red Light is never wrong. It's a Jover. Bro, he dooms way too much. I like Red Lion, but it's like, dude, chill out. And who joined?
Dude, these suburbs,
Oh.
the suburbs in Ohio are starting to worry me.
Trump 2024 enjoyer.
Hey guys, did we win Kentucky yet?
Listen, we did
Yes,
not
we
talk
won
about
Kentucky. Yeah, we won, guys. Trust me.
Are you aliens?
Who cares about Kentucky? We never
see.
cared about Kentucky.
However, weed, it looks like weed's gonna go down in
Also,
Weed might go
Monroe.
down
Oh,
in
wow.
Ohio.
Monroe. We're doing 8
The state
points
of
better.
Ohio is
Doing how
past-
much?
8 point better in Ohio, or not Ohio. Monroe.
Oh
I'm
wow,
tired.
Jesus.
we're getting killed in Pennsylvania. It's over.
No, it's we're getting lived in Pennsylvania right now.
Lived.
We're getting lived.
Time for Susquehanna County.
Cameron might pull off an upset. I just don't see the votes for Cameron.
Can we just
No,
see?
that was
Can
fun.
we like? Can we
It's
shut
over.
down? Can we shut down all the polling centers in Travis County? Okay,
No.
San Antonio, yes plus 54. Dallas, yes plus 44. Collin and Denton, yes plus 56. Everything else is fine, right? Travis, no plus 6. What is wrong with you people?
Virginia State District 17 can be called for Republicans. Yep. Brewer is up by 14 with 61%.
Wait, what's the Travis referendum for?
No, it's a statewide referendum that it enshrines a right to. Let me see if I can find it again.
Right to
Farm,
repair farm
ranch, and garden.
Okay, gentlemen, I think we can call. Breaking news, everybody. We can call from. This may be an early call. District 17 for Virginia State Senate. It appears Republicans will win. They're up by 14 with 61%
Damn.
vote in.
Dang it.
Susquehanna County, 4 points
Bruh.
better.
So one of the Republicans that won the state Senate district is called, or House district is called Nick Freetoth, and somebody added me my retweet of that tweet and said I thought it said Nick Fuentes.
It's
Yeah, I
so
thought that
over.
for a second.
Incumbent
Oh my
Republican
God,
just
that would
lost
be,
in Virginia.
That would
What?
be
Incumbent Schuyler Van Valkenburg
Wait, what race did you
has
call?
flipped State District 16 in Henrico.
Let's go.
Wait, what race did you
Is that
call
a
Virginia?
Republican?
Republican incumbent Siobhan Dunavant has lost.
Oh yeah,
Let's
but that was
go.
expected.
That
it
was
was
expected.
okay. That
Oh,
district was
was it?
McCall plus 5.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
we
That
were
was
not winning.
expected.
Okay, for some reason, okay, it
That-
was okay. I thought like he won re-election like last year, or like
No.
not last year, but like a while
But
ago.
here's the
Okay,
thing: it's a McCall for 5 district. We're not winning that ever.
People are saying that the Kentucky Attorney General and Secretary of State won because they weren't endorsed by
guys,
Trump.
Cope,
yeah,
we have
oh,
results out of Mississippi. Presley
Yeah.
plus 15
Oh, good lord.
with 500
Jasper
votes reported.
County. Jasper County went to Jim Hood by 12.
This is a blue county.
Is Brexit
Plus-
happening yet?
Lexit is happening. Accept it, get
In
over
the
it, and
opposite
move on.
direction.
Yeah, they are Blexiting the GOP even more than they
They
already
are,
were.
Let's see here. Hey, let's find better days to join the channel. Thank you so much, good sir. Yeah, Mississippi voted. It's Jover.
Mississippi, listen, they've released 500 votes. I can now confidently say that Tate Reeves has lost.
Real.
Is that fully reporting?
It's
No,
9%.
It is 9% of one county.
Listen, my official prediction for Mississippi is Reeves plus 10. My
I
only
said-
source is that I had a dream about it once.
I said Reeves plus 7 or 8 because I just
I
pulled the
think
number
Reeves plus
out of my
10
ass.
I think
Sources
Reeves
that
plus
made
10
it the
is
hell
right,
up.
but that's going to be awful.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Source is that I made it the fuck up. Oh, guys, we have results out of Houston. 30% reporting. John Whitmer plus 8. 44 to 36.
Really?
Yes.
Good.
All
So-
right, Luzerne. Fetterman won the early vote by 50. It's currently D plus 30.
What?
Oh,
I assume that's all early.
Lackawanna, D plus 52?
What's going on in Pennsylvania?
What
Spikes.
is it's because she has an Italian last name.
Let's see here. Spikes has been a member for 3 months. Any way Cameron wins, could run up in Jefferson. He's done, I think, but if he could somehow cut that margin in Jefferson, he could win theoretically, but not likely. Harry for 2, moved to Mississippi and voted for Presley. Real.
So the 31st district in Virginia between Juan Pablo Segura and like this guy named Russell Perry. The Perry's a Democrat. Juan Pablo is a Republican. Is like 50-50. It's going down to the wire.
For which
And
one?
the race, one of the state Senate districts, I think is the 31st, but I could be wrong.
31st,
between
that's a
the-
big one. I know that one.
Yeah, that is the going down to the wire. So that's actually pretty decent for Republicans. If Juan Pablo Montoya, not Montoya, that's the F1 racer. Segura, Juan Pablo Segura, the Republican wins. That's
He's
going to
up
be
by
good.
2.
Yeah, that's going to be good for Republicans if Segura wins. Can't believe I confused him with Montoya.
Fuck.
Yeah, and
Yep.
Republicans are. Hold on. I don't know. Don't know, chat. Let's find better days for 20. Thank you so much. Is there any way for us to know how many reporting in Pennsylvania are mail-in ballots? Apparently these are all mail-ins, right?
It's all mail-in as far as I know.
I
think-
assume they are.
Something else just dropped, I think. Nope. Oh no, Bucks. D plus 62.
All right, I'll
That's
check Bucks.
that's really not good actually.
check
That's like almost as blue as
Philly.
that's
Or
as blue as
Allegheny.
that's as blue as Allegheny, yeah. The fuck's going on in Bucks
Virginia
County?
is going down to the wire.
Virginia,
and Delaware
2020
County.
might be possible. Virginia.
Delaware
Oh,
just
and
dropped.
Delaware.
21, not 2020.
Delaware just dropped D plus
You lost about
64.
10, 2020, and 12 for the Senate.
Bro. Let's see here. It's Jover for Ohio.
Can decision desk be less useless? Holy shit.
Decision desk is always useless.
All right. Currently, Bucks County is 3 points worse than Oz.
Have you guys seen Senate District 22 or 24? It is literally tied right now. Like it is tied 14,877 to 14,877.
Yeah, Virginia. If we get 20 seats in the state senate, that's a majority.
That is a majority because the LG, yes. Jeez.
Yeah, I just called it for Andy Bashir. It's official. I mean, it was already for a while, but yeah.
It's over. You've called it.
Yep. I mean, I just don't see, because a lot of the vote left is from Louisville. I don't see how Bashir Cameron can come back from that.
So what's the final margin in Kentucky? Because I was like D
We have
plus.
no clue.
Wasserman just called it for the pro-choice referendum in Ohio.
Wow.
It's over.
Jover. Not a surprise. Yeah, the only fan caucus might happen. I freaking hate this country.
I love every time Washington calls something because I'll post something really antagonistic and then immediately mute the tweet and come back to it like a couple hours later. I just responded with baby killing is bad, actually. We'll see how that goes.
Republicans should hold their seats and flip State District 31 for control. Yeah, apparently they're holding on for dear life right now.
Oh, Virginia's gonna go down to the wire.
I mean,
it really is. Well, and two Wasserman tweets, like when Herschel Walker lost the runoff, I replied with a copy pasta saying that I was gonna go play soccer with Messi and Ronaldo because the World Cup was on, because I was so disappointed that America elected a Marxist like Murdoch.
Bruh.
Radical
it was
leftist
trolling.
Raphael
It was
Warnock.
trolling. But yeah, I'm not actually moving to like Qatar or Europe to play
Hey, we got
soccer.
Lebanon County, funny name, 59% for the Republican.
Lebanon County, is that where the word Hezbollah County?
Lebanon County.
Jesus, legalize marijuana. Yes, plus 54 in Athens.
Bruh.
Yes, plus
sense.
85 for the abortion.
College Town.
Kentucky, yeah, Cameron's done. F's in chat for Cameron.
I thought Cameron was done like a while ago.
I know,
Apparently,
but
like
it's...
Gibson's done because like Goochland, which is a Republican county, isn't even in yet, and she's like barely ahead or tied.
Who?
I think Gibson's probably the porn lady. I think she's probably done.
Oh, Madison County is all in Kentucky. It's Bashir +4. This county generally votes with the state, so it's probably going to be around Bashir
+4.
+3 to 5, more or less.
Wow.
I want to bring
Who
something up.
predicted Bashir?
I did not say this. Earlier today, I did a test where I took all the likely voter polls in Kentucky in 2019, did some weighting when it came to the sample size. I got D+1 in 2019. I did it for this race, and I got D+3.
I've already
that's
gotten
what, my
6
prediction
replies.
was like D+3
I predict the Democrats are going to win that, but I'm
So
still...
that means that method worked.
I predicted
that's
like
good
I
to
just
know.
went off my gut, and I was like D+2.5 to 5, and if I'm right, I'll whatever. I mean, after my dog shit 2022 predictions, I deserve to get something right.
My
Yeah.
final was my final, which I changed before the results today, was +1. So I'll take 2 points
Yeah,
off. That's not
okay,
bad at all.
To be clear, chat, there are rules left in Kentucky, but it's like Louisville's only 33% in.
I'll take 2 points off. I'm not complaining at all. That's
Looks
actually
like
closer
all my
to my
predictions are spot
Louisiana.
on tonight. District 24. Which one's that? State Senate District 24. Where are you at? 24. Where's 24 at?
The incumbent is a Democrat named Mason.
They may
51%.
Republicans might be in trouble. The state Senate.
Yeah.
Diggs-
And then the
I was
Republicans
saying the Senate was basically safe Dem.
I never went that far, but it's not looking good for the GOP.
Not good for GOP. Where? Virginia?
Yeah, Virginia.
Hmm.
They're losing a key district right now.
Oops. The Senate?
Yep.
Which one?
District 24.
Hmm.
I think it is, yeah.
That's 49% in.
It's District 24 is 56% in.
And where are the
I'm going
votes coming
decision
from?
desk.
I'm actually avoiding the ratio so far under Wasserman's tweet.
Somehow. Surely.
I'm doing it. I've got 8 likes. The closest one to me
Okay.
has 4.
District 31 is 95%, and Segura's losing by 2.
It's over.
It's over.
So Segura lost?
It's looking like it.
Ah. So
Yeah, not a
apparently-
good night for the GOP.
Nope. But I thought we were going to lose the Senate anyways, so whatever.
Still in kind of a L.
Yeah.
Oh, we have Greene County. 1%. They just dropped 95 votes and just said no.
1%.
You dropped 95 votes in Greene County and said,
They
go
just-
for it.
Have fun.
Snyder County just flipped. Now it's R+6.
Okay. Zach Schneider.
Oh, Lebanon was already red. Okay, it's okay.
Ooh, Republicans took the lead in District 24. Okay.
This is going to be interesting.
Okay.
Segura losing is a real heartbreak. Like, that was one of the key races, and he was a good candidate.
Who?
Juan Pablo Segura.
Segura. He's
Wait, he lost?
He's down by 2 right now.
The
Oh.
August
35%.
16th has just been announced to flip from GOP to Democrats.
Well, that was expected. That one was expected.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
this is quite the night to be here, huh?
District.
Fun.
I want to bring something up with Gibson's race.
What?
The only county reporting, at least on Decision Desk, is Henrico County, and I believe this is the blue part of the district.
That may explain it.
Park. It's exactly. You guys are doing too much. Look,
I'm not dooming. I'm just saying, like, I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no vote at all out of the red part of the district.
District Carter for 2. Republicans really need to work on their abortion message. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like abortion. Like, look, I'm not pro-choice or pro-abortion, but it's like I'm moderately pro-life. But it's like, it is a losing issue for the GOP, and they need to at least improve their messaging.
15 weeks. Focus on that.
No, do not say 15 weeks. You say 3 months, or you
Fine,
say
3
you say 3 months, because
3 months.
for some reason, 3 months, despite being less than 15 weeks, does better in polling than 15 weeks does, because the average voter is a fucking idiot.
That
sounds
political guy for
about
20.
right.
Breaking, we have a projection. Corey Stapleton has won the Kentucky governor's race, where he begins the Staples Empire, which will conquer all, and will conquer as the greatest empire, better than the United Kingdom and Rome.
Guys,
My God,
I just
love
got
Stapleton.
I just got a report from the Italian military. Apparently, Don Blankenship has invaded Kentucky and has won the governor's
Good
race.
Lord.
Thank God.
A
we need
big
him.
vote drop in Jefferson County just came in. Bashir now has 56% of the vote, 71 to 29.
What?
It's over.
It's 53-46 overall, and
It looks
Yeah,
like
that's why I
it looks
called
like
it.
Bashir may flip Boyle County.
Yeah, it's over. I mean,
Fun fact: Mike Harmon did good here in the primary. If anyone knows who that is,
people are blaming
No
on
one does.
Trump. They're saying, "Oh, Trump endorsed Cameron, he lost." It's like he literally went against the strongest Democrat. Is this hard to comprehend?
We have Mercer County, Pennsylvania, D+42 in the early vote.
Mercer, where you at?
Top left under
That's it,
Erie.
Yep. Republicans who run an abortion are dipshits. Focus on late term.
Just say that, I'm not going to, if you're running for Senate or presidential, just say, I'm not going to touch it on the federal level. And if you're running on the state level, just say, I'll let the voters decide it, or I'm not going to go past it below 3 months.
In
Just say,
Texas-
listen,
in
what you
Texas.
say is, you say, I'm going to ban late-term abortions with
Yeah.
exceptions. Boom. Nobody gives a shit anymore.
Yeah.
Bring something up
And
kind of funny
play.
here.
Okay, I may have been wrong.
On the wealth tax amendment in Texas, the only one voting against it right now is Travis, which is where Austin is.
Exactly, because Travis also voted against the ban on an income tax because for some reason we just decided that county was allowed to have voting rights. I still don't get that.
Daily just called Senate District 31 for the Democrats and the Virginia State Senate for the Democrats.
Please do not nuke Austin.
Wait, what? Who called what? What? What you say?
Elections Daily just called the Virginia State Senate for the Democrats.
Wow, already?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, the 31st district, 72% in. The Dem is up 2 points. The Republican.
Wait, it's only 72% in? I thought it was
95%.
I'm losing decision desk because
Decision desk is stupid and cringe.
Well,
Can we get more than 500 votes out of Mississippi, please? I need one R victory tonight.
yeah. We may not even get one. Well, tax is based. No, it is not.
It is not.
Sad. Virginia State District 22 is extremely close.
22 is only 31 in on decision.
Yeah, so it's not really. Yeah, this is a slap.
27.
I get so
I
many.
just want to win the Virginia State House. I mean,
We're not. I
Senate.
don't think we're gonna get that, my guy. That's why I had that toss up.
I had lean D for a reason.
I had it as a toss-up too, but
I
we
did
just
lean D and tilt D.
What a slap.
being a Republican in
Nothing ever
2023 is like
say it with me, guys. Nothing ever happens.
nothing ever happens.
Something
Nothing ever
happens.
happens.
Something will happen. Maybe
Something
we
will
will.
happen when we're dead.
The fact of the matter is that low turnout elections are going to be terrible for the GOP, and also
Yeah,
like
this is getting
all,
bad.
and also a lot of
I-
these like these Senate districts in Virginia were like redrawn to favor Democrats pretty much narrowly.
I just literally the only thing the GOP is winning tonight is a ban on weed in Ohio, which is
Well, that's
already
not even
banned.
done.
That's not even
Also,
a foregone conclusion yet.
Yeah.
I mean, with 41% of the vote in, Edgar is down 68-32.
It's Jover.
Oh shit!
It's Jover.
Bro,
Okay,
when are
here's
we
the
gonna
thing.
win?
Abortion's
When are we
back
gonna
in
win another election?
Never.
2024, guys.
Never.
Trust the plan.
What if they put what if they like the Democrats like I don't support this. This is bullshit. But what if they put him in jail and he can't run a proper campaign? Like
Oh,
Trump
they
and-
will. They're
They
trying.
will. So we're fucked. I mean, I hope we're not, but
It's not,
At this
I mean,
point, man, it's like I don't fucking get it, man. They will watch this country be burned to the fucking ground before they vote for a party that I don't know what they oppose mass migration. They don't want to kill babies. Like I don't. The average voter in this country has
I'm going
the
to say
IQ of a
this.
fucking toaster, dude.
I've said this on stream, and I'll say it fucking once again. The Democrats are still a fundamentally Southern party who care about winning above all else. The fucking
True.
Republicans are still a fucking Midwestern New England party who care more about not pissing people off in niceties than they do actually fucking winning. There's a solid fucking trend in American history where the Democrats are the party who dictate everything, whether they were the conservatives or the liberals. And the Republicans or third parties have always simply appealed to voters by saying, at least we're not the Democrats. Until the Republicans get their own fucking identity and decide to fucking put their foot down on something and say, the Republican Party stands for this, not the Republican Party aren't the Democrats, then the Republicans are going to fucking lose in perpetuity. Like, I'm sorry,
Exactly.
but this country, like, the only fucking way we can beat the Democrats is if the Republican Party stops fucking saying we're just, at least we're not the Democrats. Like, you can see this with Republican fucking fundraising. When does the Republican Party ever talk about what they do? They either, like, obviously I love Trump. I'm not gonna fucking go against Trump here, but like the Republican fundraising either just it relies on Trump or it relies on talking about how bad the Democrats are. The Republican Party never fucking messages on how good it is. The only Republican Party, and I know Ye can attest to this, that actually focuses on doing what it wants to do and having its own unique identity is the fucking Texas Republic. It's the Republican Party of Texas. And I'm not saying that isn't I'm a Texan and everyone thinks better in Texas. I'm saying that the fucking Texas Republican Party is the only thing that does shit different than other Republicans.
Oh yeah, I mean, like the Texas State House is kind of a bitch, but like we saw what happened with the like the Paxton impeachment. Yeah, they let him get impeached, right? And then every Republican but two voted against it in the state Senate. Like this party, like that's kind of the thing with like, oh yeah, the Democrat Party is the Southern party, but like the Texas GOP has also kind of done what it's been able to do with that.
It's over. John Tester's gonna
Lesson
win.
learned. Texas doesn't fuck around. Please move to Texas.
Let's find. Hold on. What does it say? Let's find better days for 10. Meet the new boss. Same as the same ridiculous 22 midterm bullshit. Is this real life now? Yeah, it's disappointing for the
Pretty
GOP.
much. I will say this about. I will say this about Trump. Whatever you think of him, at least he like tried. I think the reason why Trump basically became the undisputed leader of the GOP is because he didn't buy into this. What I think it was Buchanan or maybe someone else, somebody like him, what he called the beautiful losers complex of conservatives. He didn't buy into that shit, and that's why Trump is like basically the undisputed leader of the GOP, even like 8 years in. It's not because of like any policy wrong or specifics, is because like he doesn't buy into the we're just gonna be polite, respectful losers shit.
Trump
Even if
is the only nationwide Republican who openly talks about winning. No other Republican talks about winning. Not even based ones like Vance or Hawley. I'm sorry, but like I very rarely see them mention winning at all.
yeah, like and all of Trump's like imitators from DeSantis to Carrie Lake, they don't fully get it. Like they try to imitate him, but it just does not work in my opinion.
They seem to be doing 10 points better with the early vote in Dauphin County.
That's good.
So at least I'm seeing hope in PA.
Holy
as of
shit!
Right now.
Northumberland dropped 12% reporting R+46.
Jeez.
The hell's going on there?
Okay, so Republicans, in the state Senate in Virginia, there is a pathway for the 2020. That's their only hope. That's their only hope at this point. These voters will never learn. How's Virginia going? It's down the wire. It comes down to what happens in 27 and 30.
Yeah.
27 and 30.
Yeah, we're no plus 12 versus no plus 20. The good news is the gap between abortion and marijuana is it just keeps closing because Republicans are showing up. They're trying to drop early election day votes, and those votes are less and less pro weed. They're more and more pro weed as time goes on.
Yeah, I was saying Republicans are going to vote more for weed than they are abortion, so the election day is going to narrow the difference.
Election day is going to be very, very pro-life, but it's going to be a little bit less so against weed.
Duster Carter for 2. COVID has mentally messed people's/voters' minds. Oh, I agree.
You want to know what the problem with the GOP's like current coalition is? Oh, somebody left. It's the fact that the GOP is doing better with like non-white voters. But the thing is that non-white voters are not that big of a portion of the electorate. Like even in California in 2020, like at least almost, if not 50% of the electorate was white, and that's a majority minority state. It's like only 38% non-Hispanic white.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
And so-
Tubbs. I completely agree with Tubbs.
No, I haven't finished what I said.
Gibbs is going to win.
Are you serious?
Yep, it looks like she's going to hold on.
Lycoming dropped D+18.
All right, Meigs County is 80% in on weed. It's yes plus no. This is
another county
red
dropped.
county.
Brandon Presley's now up by 33.
Bruh.
I'm just kidding. They literally dropped 500 votes.
4%.
There's another blue county too.
Octibeha?
It's not that Democrats, D+14, but still.
I mean, the problem with the GOP's like coalition is that we're losing college-educated whites, and they vote in the highest rates. And like white working class voters or like minorities that tend to lean Republican, like some of these Hispanics and other groups, they don't show up in off-year elections or midterms. So yeah, that explains 2022 and 2023. You don't have white working class turnout, and yeah, this is what happens.
They only vote for Trump.
I haven't really ever said this, but I'm going to say this on screen. The future of the Republican Party's coalition,
Nothing's
if they want to
changing the
be a
Gibson race.
monumental fucking force, is they need to be the party of whites and Asians and Indians, because like those are the only three fucking demographics that are and like white educated Hispanics. Those are going to be the only fucking people who actually go out to vote for the GOP. Because
Yeah,
like we can
you
see,
have to
like,
win Asians because Asians are very high turnout and they're increasing in population. They're swinging right. I
Asians,
mean,
like, but
I'm
here's
gonna
the
get
thing.
I'm gonna get some shit from people for saying this, but like fully integrated Asians in the United States are basically fucking identical to white people in terms of their like voting statistics and what they
That's not
want.
wrong.
Literally,
their voting records
no,
and
no.
their behaviors.
Can I just explain this?
yeah.
Like,
I mean,
dude,
I
like,
want to say something real
I'm
quickly.
Asian myself, okay? Like,
Yeah,
I both like all kinds of Asians, with the exception of like Vietnamese and maybe Filipino, but yeah, both like East Asians and South Asians vote like 65% Democrat, maybe 70%. Like they are more liberal and they are more educated, which is kind of a problem for the GOP. And
By
that's
the
why they're
way-
more liberal than Hispanics these days.
Nothing has changed at Gibson's race when it came to counties.
Really?
The red part is still
the only
out.
like
I think
three
she's going to
consistently
lose.
conservative Asian
She's only
demographics I
up a
can
couple
think of are, like,
points
the
in Henrico.
Vietnamese,
That's not
Filipinos,
enough.
and Koreans.
Being up only a couple points, I believe, yeah, in Henrico, not enough for a Democrat in this district.
Yep.
only up
the
one.
State Senate's gonna stay Democrat. Everybody's calling it. Well,
Yeah, I think Gibson.
Yay.
Dust are Carter
Yay.
for 2. Republicans really need to really do need educated voters. They are a must. Yeah, but it's like at this point they're just like
They're not going to vote for you.
dude, Putnam County, no plus 66 on abortion. Let me grab 2020. No plus 66 on abortion, and it was Trump plus 66. So yeah, once again, we're matching Trump here. God damn.
let's see here. NBC called it for Bashir. Yeah, everyone's calling it. At this point, that was an
Yeah, that
hour
race
ago.
is done.
That was done.
Is Joe maybe it will be Barack in 2024. Get
Real.
it?
Marijuana is about to be within 10.
I really love and I kind of miss the AI presidential memes. I mean, they still make them, but they don't. It's not in my feed anymore. But they're so funny.
They are.
They are the only thing that gives me hope for this country, which is sad because they're fake.
Yeah, I mean, are we gonna have a single victory tonight? Oh man, I was expecting us to lose, but damn.
No 14 in Monroe.
Oh,
Yeah, weed is outperforming a lot in some of these rural counties that are close to fully reported.
Did you check Montgomery?
Let's see here. Jeb Von Bismarck has been a member for 1 month. Thank you so much, good sir. If Andy Bashir wins, Republicans are doomed. He's gonna win. He's already won.
So according to Christian, I think Hyens, like it's going to be a 21D 19R state senate, which is like kind of like my exact prediction. And it's not great for Republicans. It's obviously an L, but it could be worse. Could be a lot worse.
Cool.
But it's unfortunate. It pisses me off, and it is because, let's be real, I know people in Nova. This is entirely because of abortion, and the
This
Democrats
game's
just
stupid.
damning abortion ads. Otherwise, they'd have lost the state senate.
Let's see here. Dustin Carter for 2. Republicans are matrades and trash talk higher education. Yeah.
bro, a fucking couple weeks ago, there was a story about a kid who got a perfect score on the SAT, but he got fucking prevented from going to, like, I think it was Harvard, because affirmative action denied him because he was white. And like one of the most liked replies was this fucking boomer bitch who was like in her 50s or 60s, and she was like, "Oh, young people can always just go do it." No, if you get a fucking perfect score on an SAT, go to college. This is why I hate the Republican Party, and this is why I hate their anti-intellectualism.
I agree.
This is the fucking issue. And this is why I'm perpetually pissed. We're losing educated, especially like white and Asian educated voters, college educated and above.
Has a porn star won? It looks like Republican has taken the lead, but it's only by 0.2. Are you freaking kidding me? 0.2. That's pathetic. That right there is just. That should tell you everything.
The margin,
like a repeat
margin
of
just keep
2022.
going down.
Trimble County.
Say it with me, bros. Nothing.
Brandon Presley wins.
Yes, Presley wins. Real and true.
Okay. Optic Big Evil for 2. Reeves is underperforming in DeSoto County hard.
No, he's not. It's plus
oh.
19. He's plus 19 in DeSoto.
the Gibson race. That's because David Owen, the Republican, took the lead in Henrico. Youngkin actually lost this part of the district.
Oh.
He's doing 4 points worse in DeSoto.
So he's currently
with 62%
overperforming
reporting.
Youngkin in this part.
Here's the thing. DeSoto right now, it is probably one of the only left trending areas, like hard left trending areas of Mississippi. This is the Nashville suburb. And he's underperforming Trump by 4 points. He's actually outperforming 2019, if I remember, from what I remember. And it's 62% in. Do you guys know if Mississippi does mail in first, right?
God knows Mississippi. I'm just being real.
Jesus, you know what? Give me a second. I'm actually mutuals with the.
It's Mississippi.
I'm mutuals is one of the statewide guys. I'm just gonna text him.
Really?
Yeah, the fucking state auditor.
Bruh. The Keystone. Hold on. The Keystone Patriot for 2. What the F is going on in Pennsylvania? Baby murder is that popular? Well, this is early vote, so who knows? But we're gonna lose that one. So.
They just dropped Monroe D plus 39. It voted for Trump by 30, but it's only like 2% reporting. So who cares?
Louisiana was a fluke. It's Jover. Yeah, Louisiana. What the hell was that? And I told people, do not look into the freaking voting data. I told you, don't look at precincts.
It was low black turnout and like generic R. That's it.
No, even today, I was telling people, don't read the freaking 2% turnout. Don't. It's gonna backfire, and look what happened. That's why.
This reminds me of like. Yeah, there's like special elections like aren't indicative. Like even in 2022, the New York 19 special election, like in November, which went for a Democrat, was like R plus 10. It was just in the rest of the country where we like swapped. So even there's kind of a technicality, but you know, it's a low turnout election in Louisiana, which is a very pro-life state, and you know the main base of the Democrats is black voters, and they don't turn out as much. So yeah, that was a big mistake.
But yeah, even in Virginia. Well, I'm just saying in Virginia, it's like these people, I saw them on Twitter today. I told them, stop looking at the tea leaves. It's one county. You don't freaking know what's happening in Fairfax or whatever. It's like, stop reading to the tea leaves that much. Both sides are doing it. It's annoying.
Yeah.
All right. We have you checked all of the Philly suburbs are in? Have you checked the overperformances?
I stopped doing it. I'm too tired.
We're at 62, 70, 64, 64.
We're overperforming Oz by around like 3 to 5 in most of them, with a couple. That's the general trend I've noticed.
Wait, Oz lost by like 4.9 to be exact. So we could we're probably not going to win, but we could make it within like 3 points.
True.
Be bad. That would be okay for us.
We can definitely win PA.
Now, something. Hold on. We have something going on in. Hold on. We may have an upset in Virginia State Senate.
I think you might be looking at the same district as me.
District 22.
No.
This one caught my eye. So it's 34%, and Republicans only down by 1. This is a seat that McAuliffe won by, let's see here. He won it by 7. The Republicans only down by 1. This is Virginia Beach.
Must be because of low black turnout.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
black turnout is in the fucking gutter right now.
If we flip something, if we get the Virginia State Senate because Virginia Beach, I'm gonna laugh. Spence Sports Network for 2 has tonight been a disaster so far. Kind of expected though. DJ Aftershock for 2 looking like the GOP flipped the Loudoun County's office. What?
What the fuck?
They flipped the state. What? Makes sense to me.
Give me a second. I'm checking something. Yeah, Loudoun County, Commonwealth's attorney, 95% reporting the incumbent is losing by 4. What the fuck? Oh, shit, New York. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah, New York has results. That's right.
New York has something. Okay.
Nothing. I don't see anything yet.
Nothing's reported. I fucking hate
District
New York.
22.
Oh, you know why? This is New York. It takes them 6 months to release any results.
Also, there was another vote dump in Jefferson County, and Andy Bashir is back to 53-46.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Jover.
Cameron's not improving on his margin.
Virginia's a red mirage usually, right? I don't freaking know what's happening.
Oh god, DeSoto keeps getting more narrow. 70% reported. It's now R plus 18. This is a Trump plus 20. Trump plus 23. No, he's doing like 6 points worse. This is leading to like a Trump, like a Reeves plus 9 victory.
Oh, that's
what I had it at.
I had Reeves plus 10.
I had it 9.
I had Reeves plus 8. I think was my final prediction.
The Republican took the lead in Virginia. Oh my gosh, dude, come on!
Which one?
22. This was a McAuliffe plus 7 district that no one talked about.
I'm gonna text Hyams about this and others.
Yeah, text somebody about this. What's going on here?
Well, I don't follow. Hyams.
Oh, 46% in.
If we get a majority through freaking Virginia Beach, we're not going to, but still, it's kind of funny. What is happening? State legislative elections, everybody.
My brain is melting.
This makes no sense. What's happening? Ohio is a freaking mess. Makes
Ohio
no
just sucks.
sense.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked Ohio. There's so many things happening.
Pennsylvania. Oh, and the map just flipped. What the hell?
Pennsylvania, what happened? Oh yeah, some bullshit. There's a whole bunch of like D plus 60 counties, but you know that's fine.
What
It's
the
okay.
hell is happening? Gibson down. Check Virginia District 24.
We've got a mix of R plus 50 and D plus 60 counties, so it's like I don't know what's going on here.
It's a shit show. That's an understatement.
I'm trying to figure out where Daniel McCaffrey's from. Oh God, we have Westmoreland. It's a D plus 48.
Bruh. Chief constituent for 5. This is the type of stuff that makes me hate the Republican Party. Yeah, Trump should have campaigned more for Cameron, but Reynolds abandoned him. Bad. Yeah. I mean, and people are saying she spent $10 million. The Democrats spent like $30 million.
McCaffrey is from Philadelphia.
McCaffrey is?
Can I just say something? Can I just say something that I never thought I'd say? Say what you will about Chris Christie, but at least he was a competent RDA chair.
That's a fair point. Good lord.
But that was the one thing Christie was good at.
That and eating.
That and eating. And look, Ducey was not very good at all, and Reynolds.
God, Ducey was fucking horrid.
And Reynolds isn't that much better either. So yeah, we really should. I really wish Youngkin was the RGA chair.
It should have been either Youngkin or hot take here DeWine, because DeWine is probably he's like the next Chris Christie. He wins by big margins, but he just kind of sucks. But he would probably be a pretty good RGA chair.
Yeah,
DeWine is pretty partisan. So yeah.
Yeah, DeWine is very partisan.
Republicans, I mean, if we get... can somebody text somebody about District 22?
You want me to text?
I don't freaking... Somebody ask somebody about District 22, because that one I'm wondering about.
I'm gonna ask my Twitter followers and see what they think.
Because that's... And District 24, because that one's competitive, I know. Yeah, they're all like 50-50 right now. Good lord. Hold on. Bro, why is the Mississippi election so effing slow? Yes. My results. Oh,
I don't think YouTube will allow me to answer that question.
Yay. I just love how I just got here. How's Virginia going? It's a mess.
It's Virginia.
Okay, so Uvalde is also nobody really gives a shit about Uvalde, but anyways, the current election, one of the fucking Christ, what am I saying here? One of the candidates is the mother of one of the children that was killed in Uvalde. Ooh. And she's running on I think I want to say it's it's a pretty generic Democrat platform. The Republican is named Cody Smith. I think he's a Republican. He's a former mayor and a banker, and he's up by 40 right now with 32% reporting.
Moving 7 ARG 37 for 5 or 2. DeWine is a gremlin. My state is making me sad.
Currently in the VA State House in the 82nd district. 88% in for Surrey. We're up by over 5 points.
Which one?
Surrey. Youngkin narrowly won this by under 2 points.
Which district?
It's likely. The 82nd in the House.
82nd. Democrats up by 6.
The Republican is overperforming Youngkin and Surrey.
Small problem in Mississippi. One county is Union County. Presley is overperforming Biden by 17, and it's a Trump plus 15 state.
Okay, we may have a problem. Mississippi, are you freaking kidding me?
Where?
Reeves, Peter Griffin, what are you doing?
Northeast. Alcorn is R plus 46 and voted for Trump by
Bashir,
65.
They called it for Bashir. New York Times just called it.
I'm surprised it took him this fucking long to call it. Oh, yeah, because he's up by 7?
Bruh. What the hell happened?
Okay, you know what? I'm starting to think my initial predictions on Kentucky were more accurate.
I am never trusting last-second poll. God, I got burnt again.
I was very suspicious of the last-second polls. It's hot take, but that's just the election day voters. tend to respond to last-second polls more, and that's why the Republicans have overestimated since like 2020, I'd say, because 2021 was pretty dead on from New Jersey.
Oh man, Floyd County was the Bashir +8 in 2019. He won it by what, 14?
Jeez.
I thought Cameron was going to do worse in East Kentucky.
These counties with like 20 to 30% reported in Mississippi, Presley's outperforming by 17 pretty much consistently.
Bashir flipped Perry County, unless that's an error. Yeah, that was narrow.
How did Perry vote?
This is just sad. Yeah,
9?
This is just pathetic. This is like a wet fart for the Republican Party. This is just... I mean, the only good positive is the Virginia House.
White Southerners are not voting for MAGA patriot Daniel Cameron, unfortunately.
It's over.
Ticket split is very real, yeah.
Some people, I mean, it is a shame, but popular governors don't lose re-election. Like, you know,
if Reeves loses, I'm going to leave.
It's over. If Reeves loses, I quit. I quit if Reeves loses.
If Peter Griffin, I don't think Peter Griffin will lose, but if Gibson loses, I'm leaving the stream, dude.
Gibson is down by 0.2.
Please lose, Susanna.
Bro, Elliott County was the biggest red herring ever, by the way. Literally the Miami-Dade of this cycle.
Yep.
What county was?
Elliott. Biggest red herring ever.
Yeah. Finally.
Harry for 2. Master Yeet sounds different. What?
Is it?
Yeah, like, places like Elliott County and Miami-Dade are like...
Ohio is cursed. I don't know what the hell's happening here. Mississippi's a mess. Makes no sense.
They just called issue 1 for pro-abortion.
Not surprising.
But I want we to go down so badly. Laugh at some
I do too. You know, we'll see if the state of Ohio passes. What's the pledge that's like, I will not smoke weed. I will not listen to watch Marvel movies.
New York Times called it.
Okay, so. Rap, why do these red state tickets split down ballot? Because Republicans, they're not like Democrats. Republicans think for themselves.
Look at the two Ohio referendums. The margins between the two have gone a lot closer with election days.
Yeah, but
17-4 versus it's now down to 6 points.
For those wondering what I mean, Democrat voters, they all I'm talking about like partisan dumbs. They all think the same. They all do. They all vote the same. They all think the same. They all shit the same. It's like. They're all the same. Republican voters, not so much.
The independent in Bridgeport is up by, 7-8 points?
Oh, shit, yeah. They pissed them off.
Very interesting. From Connecticut.
What about Connecticut? I mean,
check the Bridgeport race.
Obviously, the mayor who's known for being criminal.
Let's see here. Let's find better movers for 5. Swear on mama, I'm moving to Narnia.
Kentucky AG has been called, not shocking.
It looks like Edgar lost.
No!
I was expecting that. I knew they were going to target them. They always target him. They always target people like him.
They targeted Ed the trucker.
They literally hate the nice trucker man from South Jersey.
Guys, for the Susanna Gibson race, watch out for Goochland County, because if he doesn't lose ground in Goochland County, according to the Virginia guy Christian Hines, the Democrats might actually win that race.
I swear to fuck if that happens.
That actually might be a possibility.
If we lose to a porn star in the year 2023 in a red seat. Man milk for 2. Can I get some white pills, please? GOP tent is bigger. The white pills, I will say, is... Who knows? There's a lot to go over at this race. But we expected this, but I'm still stunned at, how pathetic some of these results are. It's a wet fart.
Okay, I don't know. Joe Smansky, he knows Virginia politics very well, said that Gibson Owens looking close, but just wait for Goochland, which is more of a Republican area.
Yep.
So I think Gibson probably still loses, but if she wins, I am quitting the stream and I'm giving up on politics.
All right, guys, here's the problem. I am 99% sure, 51 versus 45. So, okay, here's the thing. In Mississippi, they are reporting in-person day of first.
Oh, God.
And the reason I know that is because all of the counties that are like 70% reporting have him underperforming by 10, and all the counties that are like 2% have him overperforming by like 20.
That could be a problem. Wasp McCullough for the Senate Democrats, looks like.
Oh, God. Underperformed by 16 in Lincoln. 53 versus...
you know the thing I love?
22-point underperformance and fucking... Oh, my God.
Bruh. You know what I love about some of these people that say, oh, Trump should have done more? It's like... You first of all, you say Trump is the reason the GOP sucks, so you want him to do more? It's like, what? Oh, he has to do more for his candidates, but it's like, but then you just say he's the reason we lose these elections? It's like a double-edged sword. You can't just say one way or the other.
The gap between issue 2 and 1 is now 5 points.
I'm going to be honest with you. I've always held the position that Trump isn't to blame for everything, and he's not deserved credit for everything. And after the 2022 midterms, for a while, I did kind of go like I was kind of disillusioned with Trump. But these results and the abortion results have made me really realize that no, it's not just Trump. The GOP is a fundamentally incompetent party, and that's the real problem.
Wait, why the hell? Okay, New York Times has results for the Queens DA office.
Queens.
DeSoto County is 70% in Mississippi. Reeves is only doing 6 points worse than Trump.
Yeah, but then you go to George County, and it's a 10-point underperformance.
Let's see here. Spence Sports Network for 2. Is this a bigger train wreck than 2022? I would say so.
Yes.
Because this is just.
No, I don't think so.
I think it is.
2022 was worse, in my opinion.
It was worse. It was worse. Okay, it was worse based on expectations versus results. This is just worse, like straight up.
Well, this is a wet fart. That's what this is. I mean,
in 2022, we were expected to take back the House by at least 230 seats. We only got 222. And nobody expected Republicans. Very few people expected Republicans to win in Kentucky. Not that many people expected us to win the Senate. And not many people expected us to win the House in Virginia. And people thought Reeves would underperform. I know this is bad, but relative to expectations, this is going exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is what we were expecting, right? But it's still based on current top line margin. It should not be going this poorly.
We have big problem Mississippi.
10-point underperformance in Lawrence.
Presley is Presley's overperforming LaHood by a lot right now.
Also, on New York, on the Ohio thing, they didn't call it for the legal weed, but they put a little thing on the bottom saying that our best estimate is that the Ohio marijuana legislation is very likely to pass.
It's been like that for about an hour.
It was just likely. Now it's very likely.
Yeah, it went from likely to very likely.
So it's doing. I told you the election day was going to be narrower. It wasn't going to.
The good news is, I feel like the way the Ohio thing's going, it's probably going to pass by about 8 points, which is that's what I've noticed. Both times now, I have said, okay, this is how it's going to go in Ohio, and I've been off by 6 points, both times, both in August and now. So, from now on, I'm just going to take whatever my prediction is and then add 6 points to the dim.
Swag like Ohio.
I'm going to scream if Presley wins somehow. If Presley wins and I'm in my truck, if I'm in my truck and they announce Presley wins, I will fucking roll my windows down and scream bloody murder.
No, you gotta scream, help! Help me!
Oh, good lord, yeah, this is not.
Help!
This is a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that.
And people are blaming Trump already.
Wait.
He's outperforming Biden by 20 in Jasper.
Let's find better. Hold on. Let's find better days
Humphreys
for 5.
is all in, and he's doing 6 points worse than Trump. This is a West Mississippi county.
Humphreys?
Yes, he's doing 6 points.
He's actually underperforming LaHood. Ugh.
Okay, so Western Mississippi, he's doing worse because of black turnout, but in the east side, where he's actually
no, Reeves is doing worse than 2019 in that county.
Oh.
Let's find better days for 5. Why does it feel like the abortion rulings actually hurt us? Thoughts? Because Republicans suck at messaging when it comes to it.
Let's put it this way: if you ask voters, this has been tested multiple times. If you ask voters whether or not they support a 15-week ban, a 3-month ban, and a second trimester ban, by the way, they're all the exact same thing. You will go from I think it's no plus 20 to 15 weeks, like yes plus 1 or 2 to the 3-month ban, and yes plus 15 to the second trimester
Can you
ban.
pull that up? Can you try to find that?
I'll see if I can find it. It was one like it's every single time. Every time it's just
I want to
it's
see
bullshit.
that because I want to bring up on chat and on stream for that because that's why I think a lot of people just when they think weeks, they think it's that's a short amount of time. When you say months, it's like
Westerman called it
For who?
Mississippi.
what?
Oh, okay.
It's Jover.
Someone verified.
It's Reevover.
I'm
It's
calling it.
Rosen.
And no, it's Mississippi. No, he didn't. Not even close.
So can
And
somebody somebody bring that up? What they
I'll see if I can find it.
because that's I really want to know.
I don't think it's like I don't think it's like the same poll going like back to back asking the same thing, but like if you just look at it consistently, 15 weeks is always like -10 or 15 consistently, but like
I think
3
the real
months.
lesson here is that the only Republican party that cares is Texas, and every conservative should move to Texas.
What about
and we should
Wisconsin and
secede.
North Carolina, jackass?
Hey, what happened last year in Wisconsin, huh?
We don't talk about Wisconsin last
What
year.
happened
okay?
to Wisconsin last year, huh?
We don't talk
Yeah.
about that. Never happened. Fake news.
Dan who?
Listen, that was this year. But point is,
Oh,
I
what?
still can't believe Dan Cox left. I cannot believe
Dan
that.
Cox,
Wrong. That's the wrong Dan.
Dan Kelly.
Giving me remind me of my trauma. I watched Dan Cox lose in Maryland.
Did
He's running
anybody
for House
expect
now,
him
by
to
the way.
win? Isn't he running in like the Biden plus 10 district?
He's running in the one that Parent won or ran in.
Oh god, he's doing 12 points better in Marion. Guys, Missouri or Mississippi is unironically worrying me now. I was just kidding.
That's bad.
I was just
I'm
kidding.
looking at some of these areas, and they're
was
blaming
just-
Trump already. This is an incumbent governor. How the hell can you blame this on Trump?
Listen, Tate Reeves has got to be, I would say he's probably the most corrupt governor in office right
Yeah.
now.
I mean, honestly, like, I mean, like, it's really fucking embarrassing the GOP is allowing this to happen with Presley, but at the same time, it shouldn't be surprising to anyone whatsoever because the Mississippi GOP has just fucking mishandled that state so horribly that it's absolutely no surprise voters are fucking done, especially with Republican voters not here.
in Marshall.
It was like the Brett Favre volleyball stadium scandal and the Jackson water crisis.
Just back-to-back bullshit. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. We have a fully reported county in Pennsylvania. Cambria County. R plus 48 in 2020. That was
Cambria?
R plus. Where the fuck is it?
R plus 38.
It's a 10
Wait,
point
where's
overperformance from
this
2020.
Whoa,
Where's
whoa,
this
whoa.
county?
Cambria. Just
Cambria.
Where
Cambria,
is it?
just east of Pittsburgh.
Westmoreland, right next to Westmoreland.
Yeah, east of Westmoreland.
And
that's
what's
a
it
10
compared to Trump?
38 versus 48.
Russet Perry wins Senate District 31. Dems reach 20 seats, and Senate need one more for majority.
Guys, listen to this for a sec. What?
I think spending theory might be correct in PA.
Guys,
Spending
can I
theory
just say
moment.
this? So, okay. Cambria, Trump won the county by 27,000 votes. Currently, the Republican won by 30,000.
Wow.
She did 5,000 votes better than Trump.
Give me a second. Fulton County, R plus 48 versus R plus 672. Never mind. Okay. Then again, that county's only like 50% reported, so don't worry about it.
Which one?
Fulton, 50% reported. It's 48 versus 72, but at the same time, it's not even halfway done.
Dustin Carter for 2. Still pissed at Reeves for the state flag fiasco. Yeah. Spence Sports Network for 2. Has there been anything good tonight so far? So
No.
far, it's freaking Pennsylvania with the random overperformance of one county.
I'm telling you, spending theory might be proven correct. We had a big spending advantage in this race.
Yeah, it's a 10-point underperformance in a southern, in one of the coastal seats in Mississippi County.
We're gonna lose Mississippi.
Okay,
No.
people are saying that Virginia Democrats might actually win the House by 54-46.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I think it's a bit early for that.
Okay,
Well,
only a
I don't-
4-point overperformance. Okay, like I said, the Delta, it's like a 4 or 5 point swing, right? So far. But that's just because black turnout is in the gutter right now.
Well, I mean,
In the
you look at
Delta.
some of these areas. Dear Lord.
It's like 1850 versus 800. Trump
Okay,
got
Wilkin-
1300.
Wilkinson County. Presley is winning this county by 38 points. Back in It was 36
Oh
points for Hood.
God, the DeSantis machine's already running. Max Nordau, Mr. Trump said
DeSantis.
the heartbeat bills were a terrible thing. Ohio voters listen. Congrats, Alex Brunswitz.
Oh,
Max
shut the
Nordau is like the
fuck
dumbest
up.
account on Twitter.
Hey,
I'm seeing a
you're
tweet-
blaming Trump for Ohio when he's what?
Yeah, Stalker just said that Republicans lost a gubernatorial race in Kentucky and Virginia State Senate largely due to this issue. Pro-Life Inc. will blame Trump, though. I mean, he's right.
CC for $1. Thank you. Yeah, but how can you blame Trump for? He's the
Yeah.
only. He's running the
They literally
elected
attacked-
message.
They
Right
literally,
now,
they're
it
literally
looks like-
flip-flopping on abortion just to attack Trump.
Right now,
So blatant.
it seriously looks like the Virginia Democrats are going to flip the state Senate
Wow.
22-18 and the state House.
Well, there goes
with
Youngkin's
delegates
career.
54-46.
Yeah, I think Joachim's chances at 28 might
Yep, that's
have
down the
died
toilet.
tonight.
It's
Goodbye,
Young Cover.
Joachim 28. Welcome, JD Vance 2028.
Let's go, JD Vance. Here's the thing, though. Do you guys want JD Vance to run for re-election or run for president? Because I want to see how much he wins by in 2028.
I don't know. I'm not that much of a fan of JD Vance.
It's up to
personally.
JD Vance.
Here's the thing. He already has I think he's like a +12 approval rating, and he's just kind of been there. So he's already pretty popular in the state. We'll see how it goes. I kind of want him to run for re-election rather than run for president. I feel like a one-term senator isn't really worth it. Maybe
I mean, to be fair, the president from 2009 to
You guys are
2017.
reacting.
Barack Obama.
CC for another $1. Thank you. But I mean, how we overreact? It seems like we're losing the Virginia state legislator.
God, it's a 17-point underperformance in Union.
And we're about to lose Mississippi. Dear Lord.
I'm not worried about
We're
Mississippi.
not losing
yet.
Mississippi, right?
Not at all.
We're
Reeves isn't
underperforming by
enough
we're underperforming by 20 points, 20 to 30 points in several counties.
I'm talking about the ones
here it
that
is.
are mostly in. I'm
I
not
know
seeing
here.
anything
This
like
one.
that.
Let's see if I can find it. George County, 83-16 to 88-11. So it's like a 10-point underperformance in the Gulf Coast.
Ooh.
Let's see. President Gilbert giddy up for 5. America screwed everyone. Run to Texas. The only promised land. You guys are right. Our GOP is the only thing that's good in this country. I still think Wisconsin, North Carolina are good, but hey, you're coping.
All right,
25
George
versus-
County is all the way in, and it actually swung right from the last governor race. This is
Well, yeah,
Southeast
that's
Mississippi.
the Gulf Coast. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's the-
I'm not
here's
worried
the
about
thing.
Reeves.
Here's the thing. He's from the northern section. Fleshly is from the northern section. That's where he's having his biggest overperformance. He's having
Can we
like
just-
Not surprised.
20 points, 20 point, 30 point overperformances up there.
Can we just agree that the GOP needs to change its messaging on abortion?
No, I disagree. The GOP should keep this messaging.
Here,
Oh, you think you can continue losing?
just say second trimester and be done with it.
Say I want a ban on late term abortions in the 4th month and onward. Boom.
Or second trimester. That's
Or
it.
just
by
say
the
second
way,
trimester.
If anyone cares, Colorado and New York are reporting their proposition votes.
Who
now.
freaking cares what Colorado has?
I
to
love
think?
Colorado. I was born and
Colorado-
raised there. I love my
good,
state.
Good. No +20 on a bill that would What is this? Apparently, okay. It's marketed as a cap on property taxes, but it's actually like something even worse than that. Like it's not actually good. It's actually bad for people.
What is it?
I don't remember. Go. I'm not. Here, let me go. Let me DM Rimmon.
Spence Sports are not work for 2. Is Young done or can he rebound? He's done. If he loses the legislator, he's done. Because that means his campaign strategy's down the toilet. So, even with a big approval, it's like, well, there goes that narrative. Are they going to blame Trump for Virginia? Are they going to blame Trump?
Yes.
Why are you even
I don't know
asking?
how anyone can blame Trump for Virginia.
Or Ohio? No, Max. I mean, they were going to blame for Ohio. We never said anything about it. Real American, I need hopium. Will we ever see a sweeping red wave across the ballot ever again like the 90s revolution?
I mean, look, nothing lasts forever. After 2012, people thought Republicans would never win another election again. In 2013, Republicans also lost in Virginia, an easily winnable race. And in 2014, we fucking killed it. So don't give up. We can win 2024, but we have to make the effort.
Yeah, at this point, it's like it's clear the coalition. I mean, we have to. Win next
Oh
year.
God, 20
Also,
point
everyone has to
underperformance
remember
in
that
Calhoun.
Biden is uniquely unpopular among Democrat candidates.
That's the thing. Listen, I think Biden is going to underperform House and Senate Democrats. Like Trump's going to overperform the House Republicans for the first time ever, and it's going to be because Biden is uniquely unpopular throughout this country. He has his incumbency status is actually hurting him because he has nothing to run on, and everything going on right now is being blamed on him.
Zeppelin LZ99 for 2. Trump 2024 is the GOP's last hope in this country's.
Absolutely.
I mean, who else is going to beat Trump in the primary? You gotta get behind him at this
Nobody's
point.
gonna beat Trump in the primary. My parents said that if like Biden wins again in 2024, they're just gonna boom.
All right, nerds, I'm out of work now.
Okay,
by the
Tyrone's
way,
mouth is off the fucking leash.
Okay,
Guys.
man milk for 2 is Virginia Yover. We still keep the House. It's not looking good.
I do want to point out, and even though the state senate is gone, 87% in on the 30th district. Isn't this where the transgender Dem was running?
Yeah.
He's only up around 3. This is like a deep blue district.
The fundamental issue here is that, as I pointed out, Trump's the only Republican who ever talks about winning, and Republican voters are fucking sick of people who just won't mention winning. So if you are a Republican who's not mentioning winning, you're not going to win.
Okay, guys.
Decision desk called the 31st. The Republicans had to win that for the state senate, so it is.
The good news is, fellas, the light at the end of the tunnel, if you want to call it that, issue 1 will outperform August.
Yay!
Right now, it's
Yay!
12-6 versus 14, and we're only halfway reporting. So, yay, guys, we did something. We didn't underperform.
Congratulations.
We didn't underperform a D+14 failure.
We suck.
We did it. We're the best.
We failed.
Does this mean they can call the weed referendum?
The weed referendum is like no, they haven't called it yet.
I'm saying could they at this rate? They might call it soon if it's now.
Wait. This is the constitutional right to an abortion. Oh my God, it's almost single digits with the abortion issue now.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, it just went back up 13 points. Never mind.
You gotta say something.
Right now it's yes plus 11 on weed and yes plus 12.5 on abortion. Here's the thing though, in New York right now, okay, it's D plus 38. The Democrat has 66% in Queens.
What the hell is happening tonight?
Queens was 72% for Biden.
This election night's bizarre. I mean, is this the 4th one? This is the craziest I think so far.
This is ridiculous. I'm going to implode.
Because like,
hey, save your implosion when we fucking meet up for drinks next month, nerd.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no, we need to we need to fuck off to like Pedernales Falls. And just at 2 a.m, get fucking shit faced and scream.
You know what? I'm pre-gaming. I have class tomorrow, but fuck this. I can't. We're not.
We love New York. If New York is the only victories for tonight, I'm just
Pennsylvania. Hey, Pennsylvania. All right.
Pennsylvania, I guess. Pennsylvania's this thumbnail aged poorly. Freaking Trump.
We told you that Mississippi was the main race. We called this. Mississippi was the main race to focus on.
You want to hear an unpopular opinion?
No, you gotta keep it.
No, I'm gonna say it. Trump is the only thing that can keep this current GOP coalition.
Oh God, no! Once he's gone, if they don't have like a subtle replacement, like
what?
I like Daniel Cameron's clothing. Reminds me of another person.
Dude, you better get freaking either Holly or Vance needs to just somehow fill that vacuum, but I don't think they can.
They're the only ones that can, and I don't think they can do it either.
I think Carlson can do it, but like Tucker's never going to fucking run, so that's out of the question.
Wait, what was this district in Queens last time around? How Democrat is Queens?
72% for Biden.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second. I'm checking something very important. We are outperforming Trump by... Give me a second. By 11 points in Columbia County, Pennsylvania.
Columbia where?
It's like directly east of Center. It's like right next to Luzerne.
A key district in the Virginia State House. We're up over 5 points in the 22nd district. This is in Prince
22nd. If we can
88% in on decision
If we win through frickin' Virginia Beach, I'm gonna laugh. We're not.
I want to say something. F's in the chat for Scott Pressler. He's been busting his ass off the past 4 to 5 years, and he has done fucking wonders. But
Pennsylvania,
like, at the same time,
Dude,
yeah.
listen, Pennsylvania, we're having like 10-point overperformances in any county that's all the way reported.
Yeah.
Like,
Unironically, Scott Pressler is like one of the few fucking people who we can actually credit for like putting an effort in with
we're
the
about to
Republican
outperform
Party.
Trump in Greene County, which is like hardline ancestral
Funding theory,
rural Democrat.
Spending theory. Let's go.
Greene
Spending
County,
I've been right on this
Greene
race.
County is the bottom
Please.
left county.
I know Greene County because I remember Barris complaining about some pollster having it deep blue in 2020.
Oh yeah, remember I made that map and I got a feature.
That's literally what he was talking about.
That was so good.
Dude, holy shit. Listen, this is good news for Trump, though, because if Pennsylvania is now back on the table, like, in a year this bad, right? In a midterm, like, off year this bad, if we're doing this well in Pennsylvania, that's a good sign. Maybe they're redeeming themselves.
Automatic voter registration.
That's it.
Freaking
Okay,
genius.
you check that. Okay, thank you, Josh Shapiro, for implementing automatic voter registration. Because if you check the numbers, a majority of the new automatic registrations are registered Republicans. Less than 25% are Democrats.
Oh yeah, and
I'd
he was
also like
bringing
to
this
point
up,
out
but
that I'd also like to point out Josh Shapiro opened the state bureaucracy and administration to people who don't have college degrees
I like
or
that, I
like
agree.
in America or overwhelmingly Republican. So Josh Shapiro, even though he's really popular right now, he opened the gateway for immediate short-term gains with Republicans, and B, long-term Republican maneuvers to take over the state government and crack down on Democratic shenanigans. So thank you, Josh Shapiro.
Another county, Presley's overperforming Biden by 17.
Where?
Lawrence, it's Trump plus 30,
Where's
and it
Lawrence?
is now the bottom left. It's Trump plus 30, Reeves plus 13, with 83% reporting.
Do you guys look at Winston County yet?
All right, chat. What should I drink
Which
tonight?
county?
Should I drink
Winston County,
tequila or
Mississippi.
vodka or whiskey?
Whiskey, that's what I'm drinking.
Oh, Daniel
so
Cameron
good.
did flip a county. He just flipped Carter County. He had won it by a
Yeah,
margin.
comeback season.
Comeback starts now. Oh wait, here we go. Benton County, Reeves plus 16, Trump plus 20. Okay, so that's not okay. We can relax just a little bit. We're getting some good news.
Lieutenant governor and attorney general races have been called. Not surprising.
Okay, so Pennsylvania. I'm looking at some of these numbers. I mean, what's going on here?
Okay,
And
the good news is
if she's outperforming Trump in the rurals, that's huge because she should outperform even more in the suburbs. Like
Speed up, asshole! You're going 10 under the limit.
all right. Clearfield County, 87% reporting. R plus 44 in Pennsylvania, and it is Trump plus where the fuck is it?
Clearfield. R plus
49.
49. So about
Okay.
the same.
Out 5 points.
Let's see here. Zeppelin LZ 99 for 5. Did Josh Shapiro say the GOP in Pennsylvania? We gotta see. But this might be the formula in Pennsylvania. Automatic voter registration.
If automatic voter registration is what has just saved us in Pennsylvania,
I'm gonna laugh.
every Republican governor needs to implement immediate voter registration, like automatic voter registration immediately.
Okay, guys. Mississippi, Governor Reeves is up by 14. The LG is up by 27. That's a 13-point gap between the LG and the governor race.
Okay.
That is it's no bueno. I think we're looking at like Reeves plus 5 here.
Let's see here. Spence Sports Network for 2 is Virginia over. Yeah, that definitely was a bust. So much for that one.
Thank you, Glenn Youngkin.
Honestly, I'm kind of just glad I'm right.
Okay, I know this is early votes, but it's still ridiculous. Jackson County, Presley plus 9, and Trump plus 35.
Oh my, what?
It's only 20% reporting still, but it's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
I swear to God, some of the voters unironically
Guys,
fucking took that
Tate
Trump endorses Presley AI video to heart.
Tate Reeves won Jackson County by 30 last time around.
What is it right now?
D plus 9.
Oh, it's only 20% reporting. I was just fucking with you whenever I said that.
But here's the thing. Let's see. Never mind. Okay, misread that.
Here's the thing.
Was 2020
Jackson County means nothing.
I don't know.
The good news is two out of the three Cincinnati suburbs have flipped to no on the abortion issue. It's just Butler County is 40% reporting yes plus 6.
Yay! Woo! Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is whenever we get final results, I'm gonna compare this to like 2022 Senate and 2020 president just to see what happens. Okay, the marijuana issue is yes plus 11 and yes plus 12 on abortion. So yeah, the two have pretty much plateaued now. They're going to be the exact same thing, but with like drastically different coalitions. Like Allen County is 95% reporting no plus 8 on weed, no plus 30 on abortion.
Jeez. What the hell is happening in Pennsylvania? This is actually crazy.
Hang on, we found more votes. Clarion County, R plus 40, and let's see.
Clarion? Clarion was R plus 50.
Okay, so we're getting okay, but here's the thing: it's only 85% reported, and it seems to me that like every percent you add is like an extra percent to your margin because that's just how red the Pennsylvania day of vote is.
What happened in Ohio? Ohio being Ohio.
Oh, Ohio's skibbity
bop.
Ohio get.
Optic Big Evil for 2. New York Times called it issue 1. Yeah, that's not a surprise.
They called issue 1 a while ago.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't called the weed issue yet.
Woo! Yay!
Yes,
we're winning nothing
yeah.
tonight. James, you better be
Yeah,
freaking happy.
Yeah, you better be absolutely floored by this because I'm very upset.
Holy! Look at Issaquah County in western Mississippi. It's 91%. Presley's only up 4.
Where?
Which one?
In West Mississippi, Issaquah.
Wait! Oh God! Blexit! No.
Did I predict this too?
It's
Hood,
Biden plus 7.
Jim Hood won this by 18 last time around. The Democrat.
Biden plus 7. That black turnout is in the fucking toilet, dude. That's how bad it is.
Wait, so black turnout is bad, but fucking Presley's overperforming.
Because he's overperforming big league with whites in like the eastern parts. Because what happens is the whites in like the white people that are in like heavily black areas are so heavily polarized that very little changes what they do. It wasn't me, Yeet, Tyrone, Real, or James. I don't know who it was.
Okay.
But like white voters in like predominantly black
was-
areas
wait,
are
that was
very
aliens?
hard to move.
That
It was aliens.
Okay.
Yeah.
But in the eastern sector, because racial polarization gets 10 times worse on the county level whenever it's like a majority black and then all the white voters are just heavily
I
Republican.
ironically
Benson
think part of
County.
the reason
Benton
that
County.
I unironically think part of the reason why we lost Kentucky's governor race is just that white rural Southerners are not going to go out to vote for a black person. I'm sorry, but like they're not going to.
Benton
just
County's
weren't-
in
they weren't
and
feeling
Reed
it.
says
Okay,
wanted
wait.
by what? 60?
Well, okay, the guys on Pennsylvania, Philly is 36% in. The Republicans at 15% of the vote. All right, currently, Trump got 17% or 18%.
18%, yeah. But
So-
the number's going to keep going up.
Yeah, I mean, she may crack 20. What the hell?
The hell, boy?
Pennsylvania seems to be looking very, very good.
Yeah, something I've noticed about Virginia is like the very Democrat seats are a lot closer than expected, but the competitive seats are just. It's 2022 over again.
Yeah, it's weird. And that's my fear for 2024.
I'm sorry, I
Is
noticed this trend.
My fear for 2024 is that, New York and California and Illinois move 5 to 10 points to the right, but like Wisconsin doesn't budge at all.
We're gonna win the popular vote and lose next year, aren't we?
I actually
We're
agree.
going to win the popular vote and lose Arizona. And I kind of hope it happens. I fucking hate Arizona.
What's wrong with
Fucking-
Arizona?
I just hate them.
This is why I fundamentally refuse to believe any of the fucking Trump polling. I like polling has been consistently dog shit for years. The only fucking people who have gotten any races remotely right recently were like Trafalgar with Youngkin winning, and now Youngkin's career is fucking like Youngkin is kind of screwed right now because the Virginia Republicans are kind of flow. I mean, this isn't a fucking. I don't want to say this is a referendum on Youngkin, but this is absolutely an indictment on his ability as a party leader.
Yeah,
And I still like Youngkin.
I think he's a good candidate.
I would vote for him in a presidential election. I know some people here wouldn't. I'd have no issue voting for him as a Republican. I mean, I think he's too friendly to ESGs, but that's about it. Obviously, he's too friendly to gays. But like the issue here is that polling has been so missed by everyone. Like, remember, 2022 was so fucking wild. The only person I remember getting their 2022 Senate predictions right was like some sort of what?
Yes.
Huh?
The only person I know
True.
who got 2022 right was like Lord of the Fantas.
Guys, Rumsfeld fan, you need to know the story. He's the only one that got everything right. Look him
Yeah,
up.
there was
True.
like some
True.
absolutely
He predicted Ron Johnson barely holding on. He had the exact same Senate map.
I'm sorry, I got a couple super chats that you could continue. Zeppelin LZ99 for 5. Did Josh Shapiro do more for the GOP than Youngkin? I would say that, but still.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's find better movers for 5. That is why they are trying to put Teflon Don in jail off the ballot. Yeah. Harry for 2. This guy sounds a little slow in the head. What?
So okay, the thing with what he's talking about with like putting Trump in prison, if you like the polling right now as it shows on every single issue except for abortion, which is +9 for Biden, Trump is beating Biden on every issue, including on the economy by 20. You do not come back from that unless the lawfare, unless the political charges are just so powerful that people are willing to overlook the shit economy, the open border, and the absolute foreign policy disasters rather than vote for somebody that might have been convicted of a crime.
So I will say this about these polls with the conviction stuff. I have one problem with them because when you start adding the word felon or convicted, it's gonna inflate the margin for Biden. It just will, because on the ballot you're never gonna have convicted Trump. You're not going to have that on the ballot. But on the polls, they're asking them, would you vote for a felon Trump or something? I think that's going to inflate Biden's margin. Because people are going to be scared to admit they're going to vote for a felon.
Nobody wants to go up to a pollster, even like an anonymous pollster, and say, yes, I'm going to vote for the felon. Unless you're like the 45 or 44% of the country that is just diehard, hardline Trump no matter what. They're always going to tell them they're going to vote for Trump. Now, the suburban squish moderates that they don't like either candidate, but still fucking despise Biden as a person and like his economy and everything, they're going to say, oh, I wouldn't vote for a felon Trump, and they're going to gleefully walk into that ballot box and vote for him anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all about the perception. They don't want to be seen as somebody who votes for a criminal.
Cernovich retweeted me. That's pretty big. He's a big account.
Yeah. Okay. Back to Mississippi. The reason
this is what happens. This is what despondency does to a voter base.
Back to Mississippi, like Issaquah. Obviously, it had 400 votes total. Don't even worry about it. Just south of it is a Biden plus 0.4 county that is 82% reported, and Presley is winning by 15. Or sorry, winning by 12.
Where?
Very western, like on the very edge of the Delta.
Do you mean Warren County?
Yeah, Warren.
Isn't that where Vicksburg is?
I think so. It's
Hey.
Yeah.
Would you, by chance, be interested in meeting somewhere near Caldwell and getting a drink tonight?
Tonight, I'm already drinking.
Rap, check what I posted. I found it.
Okay,
how far is Caldwell?
Yeah.
Oh, Caldwell ain't that far.
Caldwell's it's halfway between.
You should show this on stream, Rap.
Yeah, so
it's halfway between College Station.
I gotta
so like a 45-minute drive.
No, don't worry about it. It's just I'm already drinking.
Guys, look at the Discord chat, and you're gonna see the Rumsfeld fan.
Oh my god!
This random guy from Maryland we know barely anything about basically nailed the 22 Senate.
Bullshit, Yeet.
The only thing he got wrong was, let's see, he underestimated Dems in Pennsylvania.
Stream if you aren't.
Yeah, I am. Rumsfeld fan. How I see the Senate races as of now.
It's beautiful. He basically nailed it.
Bruh.
Rumsfeld fan is actually an electoral genius.
Yeah, sure. Spence Sports Network for 2. Is all the progress of Virginia dead? I wouldn't say that, but...
You can even see the date, so you know it's not fake.
Yeah. But I'm looking at the results by district in Virginia. The biggest overperformances came in Democrat seats, like McAuliffe plus 10. That's the biggest swing towards the GOP.
I need a fucking drink.
What the hell is going on here? This is just bizarre.
I need a fucking drink. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. My damn accent's coming out. Fuck this shit. Fuck the Republican Party. I'm sick of these goddamn fucking losers.
Stop
Okay.
him, stop him. He's gonna go off on a tangent. He's gonna say a no word.
Yeah, Drew gotta chill.
No, I'm not.
That's my responsibility.
They need to run.
Oh,
they need to run Mike
Hey.
Lindell in 2024.
Also, Wilkinson County, all in Southwest Mississippi. Tate Reeves swung it right.
I don't care. I'm getting some good asses here
Wilkinson,
tonight.
34 versus 34. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much dead on.
Are we about to frickin' upset in Pennsylvania but lose everywhere else?
We're going to okay.
Well,
So
hey, I went to this night saying if we win PA, I couldn't care less what
there's a
happens
big
literally
problem.
anywhere else.
Democrats
Here's
I think
the
have a
thing.
big problem.
you have to win Pennsylvania here. If we don't win Pennsylvania here, we lose the Pennsylvania court for the next decade.
Yeah. Here's something I'm noticing. Dems might be running out of votes in Philly and Allegheny. Allegheny's 81% in already. Philly is already 37% in. So, you never know. Trump, after seeing this, we need to put automatic voter registration in all states. Absolutely. We need automatic voter registration.
What the fuck is okay? This is New York. Voters are asked whether to remove a debt limit for small city school districts. The smaller
I
districts
saw
argue that
this.
the limit is unfair. Okay, it's passing by 43, right? With
Rockland.
with Rockland County, 3,800 yes, 3,800 no, 0 yes.
Bruh. 0 yes.
The power of the rabbi endorsement. Not a single one of them has voted yes so far.
I don't know if someone else has said it right, but New York Times has called weed for yes on Ohio.
Wow, that's a shocker.
I don't want weed in Ohio.
Let's find better movers for 2. I love this guy. Heard that Southern coming out. Real.
The pothead population is about to drastically rise in Ohio.
Yes plus 10. All results in yes plus 10 in Delaware.
Y'all have
And-
yet to hear him in the full force of my accent.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Abortion outperformed. There were yes on issue 1, yes on abortion voters in Ohio.
What?
In Delaware County, which is the
Good
Columbus
Lord.
suburb. Yes plus 18 versus no plus 16.
Okay, Westmoreland is 77%, and the Republicans had 53%, and Trump got 63%.
Here's the thing. This is one of those. It's kind of like I don't know what else it's like, but anyways, it's kind of like Ohio. The election day vote is just blood red, like ridiculously so.
Polite rude guy for 2. Texas stays based always. God, family, and guns. True. Duster Carter for 2. God bless the South. Party of Lincoln equals cringe. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's time we have to have a serious discussion about the issue of abortion.
Nah, brother, he speaks the truth. The party of Lincoln and FDR sucks. I'm sorry, but
Southern
that's what it
accents
is.
coming out.
Yeah, damn fucking straight it is. I'm fucking sick of these boo hockey motherfuckers.
Stop.
Okay, dude.
You are cutting it very close.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Just temporarily leave. I may come back, but yeah, this is
Okay,
just
well,
disaster.
Godspeed, Mr. Tubbs.
Godspeed rap.
See,
Yeah.
Bye, Mr. Follow me back
Yeah.
on Twitter, bitch.
Will do, yay.
Let's see. Feeling much better with Mississippi. Yeah, Mississippi, it looks like it's starting to even out a little bit.
Yeah, even Washington was like, "Oh man, it's looking better for the incumbent as nights go on." So I think we're good.
I'm not worried about Mississippi. I never was.
That
Oh,
was-
by the way, Rockland also is voting 100-0 against extending a debt limit to sewage facilities. I don't know why they don't. They love debt limits, apparently.
Okay, apparently the Social Desk says 20 Dems have won the Virginia Senate. Yeah, so Virginia Senate's all but dead. What a freaking mess. This is pathetic.
Oh, this is hilarious. In Rome, New York, it is the conservative has 51%, the Republican has 49%.
Oh, dear Lord.
It's a conservative versus a Republican, and it's 40% reported.
We
Wait.
love Rockland, don't we, folks?
It looked like one of the Colorado votes. One of the ones supported by the Republican coalition seems like it's gonna win. At least it's just the tax
Prop
thing.
HH,
What?
right?
Yep,
What? Oh, okay.
that's interesting.
So, Joe, Republicans will never win anything again. I would say that, but it's like...
Yes, Republicans will never win another election again. That's why they're about to win in Pennsylvania, allegedly.
Or at least we have a good shot at
We
it.
have a very good shot, I think. Oh, Northumberland, R plus 42, Trump plus 38. Once again. What I don't like, though, is Union County, which is R plus 14, 80% reporting, and it's Trump plus 24.
Okay, let's see here. Aaron Reyes for 5. At this point, I hope Tate wins. I think Tate holds on. It could be close. But...
Tate wins, but Wasserman is saying it might go to a runoff.
Let's oh good lord. Let's find better days for 10. My man, Georgia accent strong. I'm dead. I was born in Georgia and raised in Missouri. Based.
Georgia? I thought he was a Texas man.
No, he himself is Georgian.
Oh,
the guy
okay.
that sent it.
Allow the state to use excess tax revenue from tobacco products on preschool programs is passing by 33 points. Thank you, Cheyenne County, which is in eastern Colorado, for voting no plus 44.
Cheyenne's like one of the reddest counties in the whole country.
I love
Can we just ban the Republican Party already? Is that possible yet?
Wait, El Paso is voting to the left of Pueblo. Thank you. Thank you, Colorado Springs, for being useless once again.
Polite rude guy for 2. Trump won 2020. Classified documents will show it. I'm not gonna...
I think there's a decent chance within the next decade that El Paso votes to the left of Pueblo.
So, yeah, it will eventually. It already does. I wouldn't say it already does, but I mean, it'll be
Pueblo's
here within a
actually
decade.
right-trending. When the
Pueblo is
right-trending
right-trending,
into the
heavily
state.
Hispanic. Yeah, well, it just depends on... A lot of Republicans have left the state entirely. So it's like, it just depends.
Lackawanna looks horrible for Republicans in Pennsylvania. Let's see what it looks like right now.
Which one's
Yeah,
Lackawanna?
that's a more incestually
All right,
Dem
I'm back.
county.
What did I
Oh,
miss?
yeah, that's...
What did
I
miss?
said this
I'm
was going to
back.
happen.
18 versus
Incestually
8.
we'll do
Okay,
this.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like Lackawanna's going to be pretty Dem. We're plus
What did
6
I
in
miss?
Luzerne, and it's versus 14, so it's a pretty big underperformance there as well.
I love how, like, we're hoping on Pennsylvania for a victory.
Nothing ever happens. Republicans are gonna keep losing.
This is true.
Zeppelin
This is very true.
LZ99 for 5. Trump wins popular vote but loses the Electoral College. Could this happen? It could.
Yes.
What the
I don't
fuck
think
is
it
this?
can.
Indiana County, right? Indiana County. Trump plus 38. 50% reporting. D plus 2.
What?
Indiana County is the one that almost voted against not Tuberville. Yeah, it was Tuberville. It's one of those really weird ancestral Dem counties that like almost flipped in 2016.
What the hell is this election night?
Fayette County, 1/3 reporting. It is Trump plus 34. The Democrat is winning it by 2. The fuck
Bro,
is
the
going?
GOP is celebrating the fact that Republicans won the Marion mayor election. And they won an election in Indiana. Wow!
Let's go, Indiana. Oh, wait, there's an election in Maine?
Freaking, I don't know. There's some stuff going on in Maine, I guess.
Whoa. There was a question to create a publicly owned utility company, and it failed by 40.
What the fuck is wrong with this country, y'all? I don't
Bruh.
fucking understand.
The initiative
Some
would
of the
overhaul
people
the
in this
operation...
country-
Would
some of
overhaul
the
the
people in
operation
this
of Maine's
country-
electric grid, replacing the state's two investor-owned utility companies with a newly... It was basically creating a monopoly on power. And it's failing by 40. It's only
Let's see
winning.
here.
It's only winning Portland by 20.
Prohibit foreign governments from spending money to influence elections. It's succeeding by
72.
dear Lord. And there's some Trump areas voting against. Oh,
There's no Trump area voting against it.
No, but it's
Sure.
close compared to the other county districts. It's like Wellington or whatever.
Some of the
Wellington.
people in this country couldn't pour the piss out of a boot if the instructions were
Okay,
on
you gotta,
the hill,
you
y'all.
gotta, you gotta chill. You gotta chill.
Establish an automotive right to repair is passing by
Gibson,
70.
Gibson took the lead again. No, no.
Porn lady.
Is Gibson about to freaking win?
Sometimes I really
not gonna
wish
win.
the Book of Revelations and the Rapture.
Okay,
was
chill,
coming
chill,
soon.
dude. Dude, you gotta chill.
I am chill. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy boy.
Okay, big county, Rankin County voted for Trump by 45. This is where he needs to do really well if he wants to stay. It's Reeves plus 33 with 33% reporting. So,
What are the
man.
chances Presley actually wins tonight?
15 to 20%.
Okay, Zeppelin LZ99 for 2. This night's literally 2022 2.0. I think it's worse.
Overperforming by 10 in Coahoma, which is a
No, this
Delta
is
County.
worse than
Better than
2022.
It's worse, yeah. That political guy for 2. Libertarian won in Wichita, Kansas. A libertarian
What?
Wait, like a mayorship or?
Good old Wichita.
What?
I love
Wichita.
Wichita, Kansas.
What in the sweet shower, Sam Hill.
Kansas, give me a
biggest,
second.
That's the biggest city in Kansas, by the way.
Let's find better
What?
movers for 5. No, don't make him chill. Bruh.
Kansas, Wichita. Let's check.
Did a libertarian freaking win?
I do not understand at
If
all.
a
what's happening in this
libertarian
country tonight.
won.
Give me a second. Let me check Twitter. They're very accurate.
Oh yeah, very accurate. Twitter.
Is it Lily?
Okay, Erie County Executive. It's D plus 22.
Dear Lord.
Which is no bueno because it's not supposed to be like that.
Let's see here. DT Boss 3-3 Junior for 2. Gibson winning would be wild. It would be pain if that happened.
It pretty much just tells the entire country that yes, you can be a prostitute and you can raise money off of.
A libertarian
or
actually
Embro.
won. Dear Lord. Spend sports number for 2. Does tonight make 2024 look worse? Not really.
Wait, a libertarian won in Wichita, Kansas.
Yep, a libertarian won.
Great news for Lars Mapstead, y'all.
Let's go. Here,
Who's
Presley is outperforming Hood by 10 in Coahoma.
Who's the libertarian?
Who frickin' knows?
Guys, my mutual won re-election. Let's go.
Hey, congratulations.
You'll be saying that
Wilbur.
when I'm elected one day.
I just realized libertarians have a better night than Republicans.
My mutual won re-election by he's winning re-election by 28 points right now.
I just realized that libertarians having a better night than Republicans.
Shut up.
This is
God
just
damn it.
sad. This is just sad. Rule Americana for 2. Biden 2024 landslide. Yellow wave inbound. A freaking libertarians are winning more compared to the expectation.
I'm never reading a single red lion tweet again.
Bro, no, stop. He kept jinxing us. It's like, dude.
Shut up, man.
Then he reverse jinxed us and it backfired.
Okay, we're about to surpass Trump's margin in Philadelphia with 45% reporting.
Yeah. This is unbelievable what's happening here. Allegheny is a slight underperformance, but
All I care about
McCaffrey
is
from
PA
Allegheny?
in Mississippi.
No, McAfee's from Philadelphia.
Okay. We're underperforming Allegheny a little bit. That's not good.
Well, Allegheny is just ridiculous and really right trending. Or left trending, sorry. It's D plus 30 versus Biden plus 20. So that was probably, Jefferson County. R plus 40, R plus 54 versus R plus 59.
Where?
Right up, Jefferson County is like to the west of center.
Holy 54.
Elk County, R plus 38 versus R plus 45. Ugh, man. R plus 40 versus R plus 70% versus 70%. Pretty much this exact same level. So, like, it's a mixed bag. We're either outperforming Trump by 10 or underperforming him by 5 to 7. Which it should read out, but we'll see what happens.
Turnout. Yeah.
Turnouts, yeah, it's important.
York County is still like super dem. Oh, man.
I'm just waiting for like a single yes vote to pop up in Rockland.
A single yes vote. Just 100% no.
Still 100%.
It would be a county like in New York somewhere. It would be a freaking 100% for something. Lily Wu, libertarian for Lily Wu is a libertarian for mayor, won versus Republican with 57% of the vote.
Dude, I fucking hate
libertarians.
I hate libertarians. I hate Democrats. I hate Republicans. This entire fucking system is garbage.
I have choice words I would say on stream if not for the fact YouTube would not allow me.
Stop!
To
Hey,
express
okay,
my
chill,
opinions.
God, chill.
You
Are we-
bullhead! I just said I'm not gonna say them. Why don't you let me finish before you cut me off?
Lily Wu was Miss Global China. What?
The libertarian was Miss China. What?
Miss Global China. What? There's no way.
What the fuck is wrong with this country? What is wrong with fucking
This country
Goldbergs?
needs God.
Also in Berks County,
I noticed
Pennsylvania,
that.
it's 90% in 52-48 for the Democrat.
Where?
Uh-oh.
So either it's really
Pennsylvania,
bad or
Berks
the
County.
last election day vote is going to be heavily red.
It's got to be like brutally Republican because it's Trump plus 8. Wait, didn't Mastriano win that county or like almost
No.
win it?
He narrowly
Hero
lost
won
it.
Okay.
I think Oz won it, but
Oz won it
He
by
did.
like
He
4.
won lean.
Gold
Unfortunately,
wave.
I cannot get that.
28 versus 32. So we're a 4-point underperformance in Lebanon.
Lebanon, funny name.
And funny name.
Oh, funny.
She's doing better in Northumberland.
Yeah. I fucking hate Lackawanna, though. How
Yeah,
you gonna outperform Biden by 10?
Fire Ronna McDaniel already. Dear Lord. This is unfreaking believable. Zelda for RNC chair.
Ronna Romney.
Hey, Noah's officially outperforming weed. Yay.
Yeah, I
Is
do
it
think she's gonna have to
fucking
do a lot better
really?
in suburbs.
Yeah. Woo. This is sad.
Ugh.
Oh my god, it is. I was really okay. Listen, that's actually a good thing because I said like there's no way weed underperforms or there's no way weed does worse than abortion. There's going to be pro-life people who are against weed.
Yeah.
And I was like, there's no fucking way it's actually going to pass.
Oh,
Or
I
it's
thought
going
we
to
was
do
gonna
better.
do better.
I didn't think there was a shot because weed is just. Oh no, I thought weed was supposed to do better. Yeah. Wait. Oh shit. What am I saying here?
I think we're tired.
Listen,
Bro,
oh
this
my
is
god.
painful.
I was gonna say I've been up since like 9 o'clock. I got like
All right.
6 hours of sleep.
So Mississippi, not looking good for Reeves, but he should hold on.
No, he's gonna win. He might be brought to a runoff, but he's gonna win. Because here's the thing, he's underperforming. Problem is, he's underperforming his LG by 16 points and his Attorney General by 12.
I hate the fact the Libertarian actually won in Wichita. That just
That upsets me more than if Democrat like picked the seat up or anything. All right, Benton. Oh, Tippa R plus 41 and
The independent
Trump
candidate in
plus
Mississippi,
60. God damn it.
In Covington County, the independent has 16% in Covington.
he must
30
be from there.
32. Okay, Reeves plus 32 versus Trump plus 58.
Jover. Okay, Republicans,
47
Pennsylvania.
versus 60. He's underperforming by 17 points in Northern. Listen, okay, problem is Presley is hitting the margins he needs in Northern Mississippi, but nowhere else because that's where he used to represent.
Yeah, that's his district for
Yeah.
county.
Public commissioner.
Yeah,
Public
public
commissioner
commissioner.
district.
Public Service Commissioner. Yeah.
Zeppelin LZ 99 for 2. Does New York have automatic voter registration? I don't know.
No, probably not. Very few states do. It's pretty
It's
much just
Michigan. Michigan has one, I think, right?
Presley is going to need terrific numbers in Jackson and other remaining urban precincts to force a runoff. So it sounds like Wasserman's saying it's going to stay.
I know that Illinois has automatic voter registration.
Bro, okay,
Michigan might have it.
David O for Philly mayor. He's at 27% for the Republican.
Oh, good.
The Republican's at 27% in Philly.
I mean, that was I don't know if you're. The primary was very contested, so there might be a lot of angry primary voters that just didn't show up, like that left it blank or something.
Probably. How many votes does the Republican have in Philadelphia?
He has 35,000.
No, because the Republican SCOTUS one or Supreme Court one only has 45.
No, the mayor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's getting more votes. It's not like how many votes does the Democrat have?
97,000.
Oh no, it definitely is then because the Philadelphia the Democrat has 115.
Let's
So
see.
10,000 switched their vote and 10,000 didn't vote in it.
Yeah, what the hell is Pennsylvania cooking at this point?
I'm getting my hopes up for no fucking reason. I need to just.
Yeah, you gotta chill. Chill.
Hey, Trump. Okay, not Trump. Reeves did flip back Harrington. 50% reported. He's winning it by 17. Trump won it by 25.
Yeah, the northern part's like swinging heavy Democrat, but like the rest.
The rest of it is pretty chill.
So, yay! Let's
Get the
find better.
key.
Let's find better days for 5. Who's in charge of political strategy in these state races? Is it Liz Cheney? The same people that say DeSantis could win. So,
Well, 42% of the vote and the margin's like not really moving between Reeves and Presley.
yeah, I think he's starting to.
Here's the thing.
flatline.
Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson has not dropped at all yet.
That's problem.
Yeah.
There is no
I mean,
Jackson. There's no Hines,
who
and
knows?
there's been very little out of Rankin.
Yeah, who knows when they'll put their numbers.
Reeves
I mean,
flipped Lafayette County. He lost in 2019.
All right, Montgomery, Tate Reeves won by around 5 points. It's all in. He's won it by 11.
Where is it?
It's in
Trump
the
plus
middle.
16. Okay, yeah. I was just looking at that one, actually. I was like, damn, I feel like that sounds familiar.
want to see how well Presley did in his hometown. I'm pretty sure it's like a Trump plus 30 city.
Of course it is.
It's like northern Mississippi. It's like the reddest part of the state.
Constitution Party, a candidate elected mayor of Tulsa. What?
By the way, Montgomery
What?
is also voted very close with the state in Trump's election, and Reeves is last.
What the hell's
this
happening in
indicates he may win
Oklahoma?
safe.
Give me a second. I'm looking.
Wait, so
Oh.
what's going on?
What happened in Tulsa?
Apparently, the Constitution Party has a mayor now in Tulsa County, Tulsa City.
Moment.
I'm saying nothing about that ever at all.
What? That seems fake.
Tulsa City voted.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Tulsa City limits is Democratic.
Who frickin' knows?
Oh no, they have a Republican mayor since 2009.
I'm confused. Whatever. Gibson is still leading.
There are times in life that you just wonder, what the fuck are we doing?
This is why not everyone should vote.
This is why only certain people should vote. Okay, 95%
You
reported.
should, in my opinion, you should have to pass like a constitution test. Like, if you don't frickin' know what the Second Amendment is or something, you should not be allowed to vote. My opinion.
Queens DA is D plus 40 in 2020. Queens voted for Biden by 45. That's actually, I'm pretty sure that's a leftward swing from 2022.
Burke's
it
93
is.
with the Dem up 0.2. That's an awful margin. If that
We are
holds.
getting slapped right now.
Oh yeah,
That's
point.
weird.
Why is because Burks doesn't really
Yeah,
have.
that's an outlier.
What even is this
so
shit?
far.
I don't frickin' know what's happening anymore. It's a mess. It's a frickin' mess.
Cumberland County did flip at least. That's good.
Hey guys,
Alright.
what did I miss?
We're,
Oh my!
we're underperforming by 7 in Franklin with 95% reporting.
Oh, good lord.
What happened in Pennsylvania? We're getting
Listen.
blown out.
No,
We're
no,
losing
no.
Burks.
We're doing. Yeah, we're doing Burke. Okay. Center is D plus 6 versus D plus 5. So and it's still not all the way reported yet. It's only not even 90%. So we're
It's
doing
gonna come
okay.
down to Philly, isn't it?
Philadelphia, we are at 17%. We just keep rising. We might hit 20.
I don't know about that. I think we're gonna lose it by a few points.
We're literally overperforming Trump in some rural counties.
Like several.
Look
like
at-
by
yeah,
10
but-
points.
Lackawanna, we're underperforming. We're underperforming in Northampton.
We're beating. We're
Aliens, do you not
outperforming
know
Trump
how
in
this
Somerset. We're underperforming Trump by 16 points in
Oh, good
Westmoreland.
lord. The transgender just won.
No.
I think we're overperforming in like one county, and that's it.
No,
We're
we're
no,
underperforming.
That's
Gosh,
actually quite a bit.
It's a mix of like Trump, like outperforming Trump by 10 and underperforming him by 5.
We're doing a lot worse than Allegheny. I don't know about that.
Allegheny
What
is
the
just terrible.
fuck is happening in Pennsylvania?
This
what
election's
are,
a mess.
what ungodly shit are they
Look,
cooking
it's-
tonight?
We're probably at the point where it's going to look the best for Republicans, like another like 10% from now, and then it's going to lean back towards the
We
Dems,
literally
like
need
it
to
did
wait
last
for
year.
East PA. Literally just wait for East PA. Like
Burks
Buck.
is basically
Yeah.
all in. McCaffrey's about to win it. Oof.
So is the final margin for the Virginia Senate going to be
It's
22-18
gone.
and the House going to be like 53-47?
It's bad. It's looking bad for the Republicans. And the thing with the Dems is they're doing terrible in the deep Democrat seats. That's a part that just I'm baffled with.
I don't.
Cool.
Something is deeply wrong with this country. I tell you guys what.
Nah, man, this is expected, honestly. The Republican Party is Trump now.
The fact that this is to be expected is why something is wrong with this country, my friend.
11.8 with the weed and 11.4 with so it's pretty much almost exactly.
Republicans
But
just
the
need to
fact
adapt
that
to the
this fucking-
times.
The fact that this fucking party has to rely on one fucking man to keep it afloat instead of having a cohesive message and worldview is exactly what's fucking wrong with this
Okay,
country.
you gotta chill out, dude. You gotta like.
No, you don't fucking tell me to chill out. I am not
Hey, and
saying
this is
anything
my
against the
stream.
YouTube terms of rules.
They need to adapt to the times. It's simple as
Yeah.
that. Republicans are stuck in the 1980s. Nobody cares about tax cuts anymore, bro.
No one gives a shit about Reagan.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. And a lot of the Republicans are still hung up on it. They're not looking for the future. We saw a roadmap with people like Lee Zeldin, and people still don't really get it.
The party is Trump
People
now.
care
Why
about
would Trump
actual
voters not
issues.
show up? Well, yeah, Trump voters, you gotta get them to show up. This isn't some complicated formula. It's like, oh, well, why are you going to rely on Trump voter? Because they're a large share of the electorate, whatever.
9-point overperformance. So like it looks like he's okay. I think it'll probably be like Reeves plus 5 or 6. Looks like. Jasper, let's see.
I'm trusting the Montgomery County plan.
I'm waiting for Montgomery County to go like D plus 5. Just
It's
trust
already
the
all
plan.
in. It's all in for Reeves. He's won.
Oh,
by
I thought
11.
you meant Pennsylvania.
No, I'm talking about Mississippi. He won it by 11, and this county tends to vote close with the state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Trump voters showed up for Jeff Landry. That's true.
All right, yay. I got myself 750 milliliters of some really nice Tennessee bourbon.
I've got some
7%, 94 proof.
I've got
Bruh.
like
Okay.
it's not Jack Daniels, but it's not Jim Beam either.
The GOP's fractured
43.
right now. Yeah, the GOP's really messed
It's
up.
wild
right now.
turkey?
No, it's not Wild Turkey. It's Kentucky.
Let's see here.
Oh, Kentucky.
Drinking Kentucky bourbon in response to fucking Kentucky fucking
Polite
up
rude guy for
everything.
2. I'm in favor of abolishing voting machine. That's not what happened here. Stop it. I'm sorry, but dude, that's not what happened. It's called messaging was awful.
Man,
All right. So I think there's really not much to watch at this point. It's like Pennsylvania's come down the wire, but Mississippi, it comes with a Jackson, but I don't know if that's gonna get him over the hump.
At this point, even if Trump is ahead of Biden so hard in the polls, I just find it hard to believe that this shit's gonna fucking pan out well to begin with, man. You know what I mean, man?
True.
Like, I'm sorry. We've been expecting good gains for 2 years now, 2022 and 2023. And we have both times been blown out. This year, worse than the last.
Because at least, like, some of these were, like, they should have been easy wins.
I mean, Pennsylvania, at the very least, is somewhat is somewhat good, because that means we actually have a stand-in chance next year. But, like, on the whole, this has been a disaster. This has been a disaster. And the fact that we have just... We haven't done anything. The voters have not done anything wrong here. I cannot blame the voters for not wanting to go out and vote for a corrupt shitbag party that's called the Republican Party, because they simply just won't actually do anything useful.
A polite rude guy for 2. No, just in general, if we lose a win. I agree with you, but it's like, I know people are going to blame it. It's like, we lost because of crap messaging. That's what really happened here. Now, Pennsylvania, we have a shot, but it's going to be on the wire.
Math is working
She
out
has to overperform.
D
I'm
plus
starting to look at this.
7.
She really needs to outperform Trump in the suburbs.
She needs it.
All right.
They refuse to drop the suburbs at all. They're just like, nah, we're not going to do it.
I think she has to win Buck County.
Let's see here. Garrett Franicar for 5. Cheers from Dolphin, Pennsylvania. We drink a caramel apple crown royal. Pennsylvania will be an upset of the night. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get upset here. Dustin Carter
Nothing
for 5.
ever happens.
We would have won if we ran Ryan Quailers instead of Cameron. Quailers is a good old southern boy from a tobacco farming family near Lexington. I could see
Damn
that.
straight.
He would have gone crushed.
Jason Christie for 2. The GOP establishment's at fault here. Yep. Right guy 1218 for 2. I guess most Americans just love Biden. No, the poll for Biden, Ohio, it's only like 20% of Americans wanted to run. It was something ridiculous. But, all right. Yeah, I mean, the Republican is actually overperforming Trump in a lot of parts of the state. That's a part that...
others she's doing a lot worse, though.
That's a thing that just... It's all over the place.
Old
it's like... That's why it's to be close, I think.
She has to do really good in East PA.
Let's see here. The GOP needs to outsource every single campaign as Lee Zeldin. Yeah, Lee Zeldin's the only one that understands it. Remember what he said? He said, we don't gotta pander. We just gotta talk to these people. That's perfect sentiment. Let's find better, hold on. Let's find better days for 10. We're all mad tonight. We are all brothers, so as my mama would, who passed away last year. said, "You must bleed red, white, and blue. Save your energy for the enemy." Well, rest in peace, your mom. But yeah, I agree that we definitely need to get our act together. It's one loss, but it just stings, even if we expected it. And ooh, we got breaking news. GTA 6 will be announced this week.
Oh, it's gonna be
Real.
awful.
It's gonna be terrible. $150 for one piece of shit game. Apparently, Republicans are overperforming in the city council elections in New York. Don't know how proof that is. Yeah, Scott Presser was in Pennsylvania the most, and it looks like it's working. I think.
Do you
Right?
know what parts of Pennsylvania?
Apparently all of it. That explains a lot. It's all over the place.
Yeah, she's starting to struggle in some rurals compared to Trump. It has to be through like Bucks County, Montgomery, and Chester.
All right. Should we call it a night tonight? Or-
I don't know. I just slammed 100 milliliters straight
Okay,
of
chill.
some whiskey, and I've got fucking Rory Gallagher playing, man. All right, chat. Do homework for me. Listen to the album "Tattoo" by Irish blues artist Rory Gallagher, the musician's musician.
Real. Is there
My favorite track is called "A Million Miles Away." Another couple of really good ones, or "They Don't Make 'Em Like You No More" and "Who's That Coming."
Jason Christopher 2. Man, I was rooting for Cameron. Oh well, everyone was, but he lost. It sucks, and he will not be the governor of Kentucky, at least for now. Quite a few Republicans voted Bashir. We gotta, find a way to regroup for everything. So I think Pennsylvania's gonna be very close, but I think we're gonna fall just short. This is a long night. It is only a 4-hour stream, but it is just a very even for the low expectations we had, they somehow went lower. Somehow.
I think the image that like best describes how I feel right now is the one image of that one dude holding up the billboard. I know some people in the chat will probably know what I'm talking about. It's the guy holding up a billboard that says, "Our expectations for you were low," but then like in the next two words on the sign, they're like all capital case and underlined twice. It's like, "Our expectations for you were low, but holy fuck."
Yeah, I know you're talking about. That's a good meme. I mean, we were expecting like maybe Republicans win the state house. They can't even do that. That's sad. Is Pennsylvania gonna be our only win? It's not looking likely, but it could be.
Nothing ever happens.
And the sad part, my predictions were spot on today. Every freaking one of them, and I hate it.
Yeah, mine were not that correct.
Mine, the one time
I will
I'm
admit,
spot
chat.
on.
I will admit, chat, I took the biggest L tonight, but I also kind of don't care because I'm just starting to really lose faith in all this shit, man.
Let's see.
I don't know. I guess so many of my predictions wrong because I always underestimate Democrats.
Yeah, I took my predictions were spot on, but I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. I hope to be wrong in favor of the GOP, but
I've been right on like everything tonight so far.
well, you actually had Cameron winning. But anyway.
No, I didn't. No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did.
Bashir +1. I said it in the chat before the stream started. Bashir +1.
Real. We may call it a night chat. I just don't know. I don't see any purpose to continue. It's like Virginia's a mess. We're about to lose that one. We're about to lose, or we're gonna win Mississippi, but by way too close of a margin. There's no reason for this to be this close. New York, I don't know what the hell's happening. Rockland County still 100% yes. What the hell? Pennsylvania, I think we're gonna fall just short. Tomorrow we're gonna do a election post-mortem. We're gonna do a couple of them. What's your margin predict for miss? I actually had all my margins were spot on this. Everything was to a T what I predicted, and I'm not a fan of it. Wait for us to flip Pennsylvania's race. It's not happening. Rap, is there going to be a rant tomorrow? No. It's disappointing, but I mean, it's not worthy of a rant. But tomorrow we're going to have the debate stream. Of course, we're going to do a post-mortem. Don't know. A lot of videos this week. There's going to be a lot of content the next week about what the hell happened. Jason Christie for 5. I'm looking at Virginia, Kentucky and thinking, how do you F that up? Yeah. Rick Scott just said he won't run for a re-election. That's fake. When is the next time you're going live? Tomorrow night we're going to do a debate live reaction. Harry for 2. This is what happens when we nominate... Oh, good lord. Alright, anybody got anything else to say before we probably head out?
I'm tired.
I had a fun stream, but this was just
So
a lot.
tired.
The stream was fun. I always enjoy.
Yeah.
I truly do enjoy spending time with you guys. Even you, James.
Yeah, it was a fun stream, but guys, this was kind of disappointing. But before I forget, smash the like button down below, subscribe, share with your friends, hit that little bell, follow the social media accounts in the description down below, and of course, join the channel today. Again, this was a very fun stream, but we probably got to cut it here because Pennsylvania, knowing how they count votes, we're going to be here for 5 hours. Mississippi, Reeves looks like he's going to hold on, but I called it. I said it would be closer than expected. But still, he was going to hold off. What do we even have left? Mississippi and... yeah. But, yeah. Thank you all so much. Thanks to all the new subscribers. I've had fun. We'll be back with the post-mortem video tomorrow and the debate stream tomorrow night.